He lives down in Tasmania.
Hey, how's it, everybody? Are we live? If we are live and you can hear us, I don't know, give us a thumbs up or something, because we know I'm terrible at this. And welcome, everybody, including Bill Baggins. How's it going? And we have Peter Nottle, my friend who's going to be joining me. Oh my goodness, I'm already messing up. So we're just going to be talking about stuff. I've got a couple of videos lined up from my own observations, and yeah, we can go. Welcome, Peter.
G'day, everybody. And Sal. And Bill. I can't see you typing in the chat, so I'm assuming you're still there.
So we can start off with something to see. Right, I'm showing a video so long.
Okay, so Bill at least can hear us.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful.
Well, he said g'day.
I mean, so. And beer at this time of morning?
It's 4:00 in this side of Australia.
This side of Australia. Can I ask you this question then? Is it true that it's, I know that it can be 5:00 somewhere in the world, but is it okay that I say, it's like 8:00 in the morning. Can I say it's 5:00 somewhere and just pop one?
Hey, it's up to you. You're your own person as far as I'm concerned.
Bill Baggins, yes, I am Sally, and yes, I can dance. Why?
I feel a joke coming on.
I hope it doesn't have anything to do with like Mustang Sally or Lay Down Sally or Sally Can Wait.
Oh dear, knowing Bill, yeah, it probably will be.
Actually, like a little bit more than 10 years ago, I was doing some belly dancing, which was a lot of fun.
Ooh, sounds nice.
The outfits and the music and the moves, everything's just too awesome.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to see me doing that. Too much belly, not enough dancing.
Actually, you're supposed to have belly. It's called belly dancing. So, if you don't have any belly, how is it going to dance?
Yeah, I don't dance and my belly is too big.
Okay, let's, I don't know, talk about like some flat earth stuff.
Well, it's pretty hard because the flat earth is dead as far as I'm concerned. It's just they're struggling to get any sort of traction at all as far as I can tell.
In my humble opinion, I feel that they shouldn't start with where's the curve. That's the wrong thing to start with.
Everything's curved. Seriously,
oh my God, Bill Baggins. Sorry, Bill Baggins has two ideas, apparently. I'm sure he's going to tell us in the chat. Ask him if he wants to. I know if he comes onto the stream, nobody will be listening to us. But ask him if he wants to come and speak to us.
Oh, another technophobe. Okay, let's see if I can.
Technophobe. I don't think he can beat me pets.
Well, he has an 8-year-old Mac laptop that barely is alive. Where's my Discord there? There's the link. Copy that. And oops, wrong one. There's Bill. There's Bill. I'll send him the link. Whether or not he comes on or not, probably won't. Where are we? There we go. Look in your DMs, Bill. That one and that one. And we're back.
As far as we can see, we only have one person, which is Bill. So,
and there's you and me, so that makes 3.
Yeah, but we've got one person like sort of watching us. So we can, and ah for now.
Isn't that part of doing a live stream anyway?
Could be. I wanted to show this one. We can talk about
a big gas giant. It collects in its rings something stuff that could support life. You talking about moons of Saturn or Jupiter, Bill?
Yeah, what about it?
Bill's a bit of a worry. Yeah, Bill's a bit of a worry. He's liable to take us off at a tangent at the drop of a hat. For him, it's always Tuesday.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask me why, because Thursday's the best day. That's payday.
That is a blatant lie because my money just came in right now, which means paydays are on Saturdays.
Fair enough. Oh, it's Saturday for you, so just trying to get my head into the time zones.
I love it because I'm in the middle of you guys and Americans. It's dark for them, and it's afternoon for you, and it's morning for me. I love it.
That doesn't make much for me because I'm up at all hours.
Yeah, I have a daytime job, okay? Stop bragging.
I have a bad back and dicky knees.
That is always a problem. You see, that's the other
hard labor in heavy industry.
Can I bring up this point now that you are talking about that? Why do some people say the human body is like perfect and made in the image of God and all of that when we've got umpteen millions and billions of people having, like, no two people even have the same issue. Like, even if we get the flu, like both of us get the flu right here, right now, and we will not react the same way. It won't affect you the way it affects me. And both of us are, suffering, struggling with these physical, I want to say.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had the flu or even COVID for the last, 20 odd years. I've been crook a couple of times, but I wouldn't call it the flu.
I'm using it as an example. No two bodies are the same, even though we are the same. It's not perfect at all. And never mind the glasses and the feet and the fucking arthritis and brain tumors and eye-eating fucking hojos and. There's nothing. I don't know how you can use the human body as a proof that we were created by something or someone. If I was
Yeah,
going to create something, I was going to make it nice and not capable of suffering.
I'd at
And
least
the
give it
other
the
thing they
option of
try
having
to tell me
upgrades.
is, yeah, without suffering, you can't know the love of God, which for me is a stupid thing. Why must you cause suffering in order to know love?
Yeah.
And then I was very
To
happy.
see what
I'm
Bill's written.
actually very, because a very prominent apologist, I'm not going to shame him. He actually had, because I don't think he
Oh,
actually realized what he was doing in that podcast. And he and his co-host inadvertently admitted that God actually did everything on purpose. On purpose,
yeah. I think
including
I've
the
seen that
suffering and
one.
everything. Yeah, including the suffering and everything, to glorify himself, in order to, execute the plan that he laid out for himself to glorify himself, including, mind you, killing himself and, raising himself from the dead and all of that.
Yeah, it seems a bit
I
convoluted for something that some. It seems very convoluted for a being that is omniscient, omnipresent, and oh, that's another one. I can't think what it is, but yeah, the fact that you know everything should tell you that whatever you make's going to turn out shit anyway. So why bother? Or if you're a perfect being, and you should be able to make a perfect being as well. So yeah, go figure. The whole religion thing falls flat on its face when you say things like that.
Yeah, because I mean, I was a religious person. I believed in God, but for me, it
Oh,
was
sorry about that.
difficult. Yeah, I know. I wasted so much time. I lived my life. Okay, before I was like afraid of God, I already knew my personality. When I was very, very, very young, because I grew up with so much abuse and so much backlash from the families, and it was terrible. But I always knew that deep in my heart, I'm a kind person. I always
Hmm.
treat people with kindness, and I always will give you the benefit of the doubt. I give you that one chance, and then if you fuck up, that is your prerogative, I will take it from
Yeah.
there. But as I was growing up, I just stayed, no matter what was happening around me, I stayed the way I am, even now, as I was explaining to you before we went live. I'm surprised that
Hmm.
everything happening to me didn't turn me into a calculated, vindictive bitch, just destroying lives everywhere she goes. I'm so glad I didn't turn into that person. And
What, Karen?
then, yeah, poor Karens. I'm sure there are
Yeah,
some really nice Karens out there, It's a pity
my
that
eldest
they had
daughter
to
is a Karen.
or is a Karen or Karen?
It's Karen with a
Yeah, I'm
C, and she is not a Karen. She is my Karen.
That's lovely. You see what I mean? Like, it's just a pity that you gotta just pick one name and go with it. But yeah, as I'm saying, I came okay. Then after having a lot of problems, I went into Christianity. But do you know that even after accepting Jesus as my Lord and Savior in inverted commas, I still was homeless for another 4 years. So, and I still went to different churches. I did everything. I felt it in my heart and everything, right? Only to
Yeah, I never
spend
got that
22
feeling in the heart
years.
business.
Oh, Peter, I used to cry with the feeling of God's love. I used to feel so, it was terrible to feel that way, to just, these emotions just come spilling out. Meanwhile, it's for nothing. It's absolutely frivolous, right? And then I abandoned all religion. I even remember the date and the time and everything. And I remember why I abandoned religion and God and everything.
And how
So
much better has your life
now,
been since?
oh, as soon as I abandoned all of that, everything started working nicely. I didn't,
Of
and I know
course.
some people would say, oh, the devil's, opening a way for you. Well, if this is the devil's way, then bring it on. I mean, I'm not doing anything. Yeah, I mean, if this is the devil's way, because I don't go out and drink at the pubs, I don't go flirting around with other men. I go to work, I come home, I stay home. The only time I go out is when I'm going to visit my kids. So I'm living
Hmm.
a very quiet and decent life, right? And I've
Yep.
got all these people trying to tell me that that is not good enough. Living a quiet and decent life without God is not good enough. You must have God to tell you what is right and wrong. But when I look at the
Oh,
people out there, who say that they believe in God, they are doing so many wrong things and they advocating for wrong things. They will tell you straight, oh, if you don't believe in God, then your life doesn't have purpose. But that's not true.
why does
That's
your
not
life
true
need to
at
have a
all.
purpose?
Yes, exactly. But then I've had
I mean,
even deeper fucking epiphanies because we are all people. I'm a person, you're a person, and we deserve to live our life. And we don't need
yeah.
other people to come and tell us what we are doing is right or wrong or get an affirmation or, unless you like doing those really bad things, then we're going to stand up and tell you.
Quiet,
But if I'm
Bill.
just, sorry, am I just talking away?
No, 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 no. I just know Bill. He was going to chime in with some really esoteric comment that was going to take us off track again.
No, he
Going
says,
by going by his last comment, it's coming.
I
I know,
love
Bill.
it because, yeah, look, if you are having a beer or a joint, I don't see what is wrong with that. Are you, shoving the beer down somebody else's throat? Are you forcing somebody to smoke a joint? Are you, taking a needle and sticking it in their arm instead of? And I'm not saying that that is a good thing either, the sticking the needle thing. But
Yeah,
if
bugger
you're
that.
not shoving it at somebody, you're not forcing somebody to do it, and you are enjoying it, enjoying a beer or a joint for yourself, and you're not hurting anybody else in the process, why would it be anybody else's business?
Exactly. That's exactly the way I look at it. And yeah, that's the way everybody should look at it. So long as you're not jamming it down somebody else's throat, that's fine.
Yeah, and if you're my friend and I feel okay, there are circumstances, I would say, where if it's your friend and they overdoing it and they end up hurting themselves in the process, like you drink yourself into a stupor, you have a blackout, you pass out, you hit your head on the corner of whatever, and the next morning you wake up with a concussion. That is a
Yeah, well
bad result of your drinking,
that's where I'd step
and
in and take them to the hospital
yes,
and sort them out then. You know, it has absolutely nothing to do with me getting drunk or whatever. Um, I'm usually the designated driver whenever I go out. So, but that's by choice, not by design or anything.
yeah, yeah.
As I said
I
earlier,
still,
I'm not a big fan of alcohol. It does nothing for me.
yeah,
And the
my mom
weed
was
gives
an
me a
alcoholic.
massive headache.
So basically, you got to go through life straight.
Hell, I can't even take paracetamol.
Yeah, my hubby starts throwing up when he takes like even a headache tablet, and
Half
I,
half a
I
paracetamol will
feel
put me to sleep.
I feel bad for you guys because look, in our older years, we got to deal with certain things that is going to need a painkiller or something, and you guys are not going to be able to do it, and you're going to have to either find an alternative or live with, I don't know, the pain or the discomfort or the whatever it is. And especially
And
with
there it
how
is.
far we've come. Sorry, I'm so terrible at the streaming thing.
This is fun.
Hi, Stevie Reason, and apparently
Hey,
there are
Jeff.
3 people now. Yeah,
I
and
haven't got the stream up, so I can't tell unless they comment. Come on, everybody, comment and like and subscribe and all of that good stuff.
well, we were supposed to be talking about the flat Earth, but we've gone off on a tangent, which is not surprising at all.
Yeah, I blame Bill. I always blame Bill.
Yeah, but Bill should tell us that actually the flat earthers like to use God as an excuse that the earth is flat also. I saw a post on Facebook yesterday where that guy flat out said, because the Bible says this and this and this, the earth cannot be that and that and that. You are lying. We are all lying about the shape of the earth.
The Bible to me is a very nice fairy tale. Good read. Pain in the ass in the beginning bit with all the begats and begots and all of that, but it's a very good read. Possibly a little bit moralistic in some places, but it's a good horror story, I tell you. Somebody was to do the Bible as a horror movie, that would be an awesome horror flick, I tell you.
Oh my God, that is terrible. How can you say that? I mean, my kid is going. He can't. He can't. Matthew, stop it. It's a horror story
Let him
now. Oh,
let him know he can be heard on the stream.
he can't breathe, he says. Matthew. Matthew. Yeah, well, doesn't God send bears to maul kids and he's
Oh dear. Okay.
he says that you shouldn't have said the Bible is a horror story.
While I'm here.
While he's here. Look, the Bible is
It's my opinion.
terrible. And yes, and it's not a continuous harmonious story. It's separate books written by different people at different times, taken and actually decided, oh, this will stay and this will go, and we'll fix this verse to sound like this, and we'll do that, and I mean, Genesis was written after Job. Job apparently is the earliest book of the Bible.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So how can you put Genesis, I mean, call it even Genesis when it wasn't even written first? God has no organization skills. God is very disorganized. He is incredibly disorganized and has no idea, if he wants this, and he will use like a bad way to get to that thing. I mean, if you don't want gay people, why would you give them gay thoughts and feelings then? It doesn't make sense. Come on, God.
Oh dear. So much for flat Earth.
Yeah, so
Um,
no, the reason I get so upset is because it's written apparently somewhere in the Bible that the earth is stationary on pillars.
nah, it's not. I've read the Bible several times. It's not. It's all in the interpretation.
Yes, and like you got 2.5 billion Christians, and don't tell me that there's not 2.5 billion opinions about who and what God is, and there's never a consensus. It's only, evolution is a lie because we are trying to hide God, or the earth is flat, but they're just trying to hide God. And they make it seem as if all the scientists set out to disprove the flat earth and God. Like, no, they were just doing their own thing and they discovered these things.
That's
Like
right.
that guy with the chocolate bar in his pocket, and he was doing the test with the microwaves, and the chocolate melted, and that's how he made the microwave oven.
Well
These
done.
things
That's
were
an obscure reference.
accident. Yeah, we don't set out to, show up God or whatever. These things happen by accident. I think I've seen 3 retrogrades of Venus so far since I started my observations. Where Venus is moving in a certain direction across the sky every night at a certain specific time. And when
And then
you
stops,
look
goes
again,
backwards.
yes, and I've documented that. I've documented it. Why does it do that? And flat earthers won't even think about those things, but they will just ask, where's the curve? Where's the curve? It's there.
They just say,
Like literally.
God said.
You breaking up, darling.
Yep. Yeah, my computer's old. Like me.
But if they ask you where's the horizon and you show them, the horizon is not a tangible thing. You can't reach out and touch it. It's only a reference point from where you are standing right now. If you move, the horizon is going to move with you. Why is that? Flat earthers don't want to answer that. They want to talk about what the hell is a curve adjacent even. Flat earthers don't understand that straight lines can be curved because we live on a sphere.
Yeah.
And I can show off Venus even. I think I can show. I have so many videos. I just have so many videos. I've just been filming crazily for the past 5 years. Sun emitting its light and heat in all directions. If you look at the sunbeams, they are emitting in all directions. And also, how is the sun
Yeah,
local?
but that's perspective.
What?
Yeah, right. If the sun was local, we'd all be fried fish and chips. The corpuscular rays.
Yes. And I'm using the clouds as like a natural solar filter.
Oh, good one, Jeff. I like that joke. Oh.
Joke. Sorry, I'm not in the comments. Ooh. I don't know what I did now. Oh, okay.
The curved adjacent is the bend in Oakley's sex toys.
Oh God, why did you bring Oakley into my channel? He's terrible. He hit his child in a live stream. I don't even want to mention. Yeah, he's terrible. He's a terrible person, and somebody can go tell him I said that also. A curve is what
he'll find out.
And a Jason is the Samoan bloke that was Aquaman. I'm trying to
see
fight
why-
with the flat earth.
You see why I wanted Bill in here? He's fun.
Yeah, and he can just sidetrack me from my rant about flat earthers and their idiocy.
Oh dear.
Hmm?
Yeah, I won't even mention some of the earliest comments he made.
I want a flat earther to come and explain to me all my observations from here in the southern hemisphere, where firstly the sun moves from right to left as it's going towards the horizon.
Assuming
That
that you're
would be a good place to start.
facing south. Right to left, yeah.
Actually, in any direction.
Well, it
If I'm
depends.
standing, no, if
It
I'm
goes
looking,
from
if I'm
east
looking
to west.
sunset. Yeah, but sunset. Okay, we can talk about sunrise, but I don't spend so much time on sunrise because, I'm so lazy like that. I have to actually get up
Too
and
busy
go
doing
out of my
breakfast.
house. No, I have to go out of my house and go down the stairs and go to the other side of this building to get a view of sunrise. So I don't bother. I just concentrate on sunset because it's right here outside my door. And I'm
Fair
working
enough.
on, I need an app that can process about 600 photos into a slideshow. That's what I need. I'm trying to find an app
that,
now because
that shouldn't be all that hard.
yeah,
See, I don't work on a
sometimes
phone.
most of the apps allow me 60 photos at a time, but that's too little. I need all the photos to go in one go because I'm doing the sun at 5 o'clock, starting in the west southwest and moving towards the right across the horizon and doing that figure 8 thing, across the horizon over the course of now
What's
to
that? The
4 years of that.
Alanema or something, isn't it?
Analemma, yes,
think-
yes.
Yeah. I can't get my mouth around that one.
Mhm.
No, Bill, do not use that. Okay, what's he got? Time lapse vid. Yes, exactly, Bill. That's what she needs. What I was thinking is,
Yes.
why don't you just put the 60 pictures into one video and save it, put the next 60 pictures in another video and save it, and then join those two videos together to make 120 pictures into video, one long video, and just keep adding to it as you need to. I know it's a workaround, but
Thought about that, but that's so much work, guys. I'm trying to make it easy for myself.
well,
I mean, can you
give me a
all
chance.
together?
I'll find something for you.
I see Steaming Cup a Reason says if I can put it in a Google Drive folder, he can do it for me.
Just bring them into
I'll
a
try.
Photoshop timeline and put out a video. Okay.
Photoshop timeline. I'll try and do it because you guys know I'm terrible at this. But I need to make this video. We are coming up on almost 5 years now that I've been making these observations. I don't want flat earthers' heads to explode. I just want them to realize that they are wrong.
Yeah, good luck with that. I think I know of 2, maybe 3 flat earthers that have come back to being sensible people. And only one of them that I
Ranty.
know of that, yeah, that's the one. Actually,
And some other dude with Ranty. There's another dude with Ranty.
yeah, I can't think what his name is. Seek truth, speak truth, and
Hmm.
crap. I tell you, I'm terrible with names. Um, I know who I'm thinking about. I can see his face clear as bell in me head, but damned if I can tell you what his name is. Um, doesn't matter. There's only about two or three that have come around.
Yeah,
That's
the
better
rest
than
have
none.
gone way deeper into, I mean, just start with the sun. You don't need anything else. You need the sun and your smartphone, and you need to pick a specific time in the day where you can do this experiment, and you don't even need to be a psycho like me and do it every day. You can do it once a week, even. You can even do it once a month, is enough to get you seeing that actually, hey, what is happening in reality is not what I'm seeing exactly with my eyes. It doesn't work like that. So I have to, broaden the picture, go,
Yeah,
get more information, look at it with more variables. And
yeah,
right now, I would love to know how the Northerners, or even the people on the equator, are seeing Orion and Betelgeuse and Rigel with Sirius and Canopus. I would love to see how they are seeing it. Ah, Bill, that two sticks thing, flat earthers don't want to accept. They literally don't want to accept it because they don't believe in angles.
on a curved surface.
Yeah, angles are a big thing for them.
I mean, how do they not work out that an angle is an angle regardless of whether or not the base is curved or not? I mean, seriously.
Yeah, I don't know because we are measuring, you know, the inside or outside points where the two meet, the two lines
Hmm.
meet.
That's it.
FE and MC Tune do ask their interlocutors, check me using big words, that, that 5 times 0 and what are the, if you have a triangle, sides 1, 1, and 1, what are the um, angles and all of that. And if you can't do just the basics, the things they learn, they teach you when you are young. And I know
Hmm.
why they ignore those basics also, because then they can say, oh, they were lying to us. That's why we can ignore those.
Indoctrination.
And that one is also another BS story because I never had the model of the globe in my classroom. I had that flat map on the wall.
Yeah, I don't even recall seeing a flat map on the wall of any of my school. But yeah, I always knew that the Earth was a globe. It's obvious when you think about it. You know, the minute you bring gravity into the equation, everything has to collapse into a ball. It's the only shape that can be formed by gravity.
Yes. And we don't even need to, you know, try and explain these things to, because I saw a flat earther saying Einstein was wrong. I mean, Einstein, the guy who figured out that fucking space time is curved and why it's curved, and came up with all sorts of fucking formulas to show why and how and whatever. And a
Yeah,
flat earther who doesn't even understand why we have a sunrise and a sunset wants to tell us Einstein is wrong.
he may very well be
But
wrong, but I doubt he's wrong about most of the stuff that he researched and what have you.
that we
But
use today,
yeah,
to get out of our own grasp and into fucking space. And we use it for slingshotting and all sorts of, it's called gravity assist, excuse me. But
Same thing. We know what you're talking about.
yeah, but it's actually, as I said, I'm thankful to flat earthers. Like, I'm always thankful to them, because without them, no, honestly, seriously, they have no idea what they've done to me. Because they say something stupid like horizon always rises to eye level. That is
Well, that's
so much
blatantly
BS.
false.
I don't even know how to tell you are not even wrong with that one.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. Seriously, the flat earthers really need to have a good hard listen to some of the stuff they spout, and then think about it with an open mind. And getting a flerfer to have an open mind is almost impossible, I'll admit. But if they would stop and actually look at what they're saying, even just a couple of snippets of their videos and stuff like that, I'm sure that they would have to see that they're spouting bullshit.
No, the flat earthers' minds are so open that their brains have already fucking fallen out. Now they don't even have the capacity to think. I'm sorry. I'm tired of their lies. They lie that we are lying.
Mm-hmm.
And I tried to tell somebody, NASA does not operate in my country. It has no jurisdiction here. We have the SCAR telescope, right, where we are working with South America and Australia. And we are triangulating from here, and we are looking at the southern skies. We don't have NASA to operate in our country. So that guy says, where do you get your information from then? What do you mean?
From observations.
I don't need NASA. Yes. I don't need NASA to tell me anything. I can use the benefits of NASA, because we know they've come up with a lot of cool things,
Oh, a lot of cool stuff, yeah. Tang in particular. Love Tang. Which technically didn't come from the space. That didn't come from NASA. But they inspired it.
Yeah, and that's good. I mean, isn't that what everything is all about? I see you doing something, and I get inspired by it, and I set out to do my version of it.
Yep. Yeah, and that's where the flerfer falls down. They're too busy watching YouTube channels of other people telling them bullshit to start with. Doing their own research, and I'm doing the inverted quotes things with my fingers there. Doing their own research in a, what do they call it? Place where everyone agrees with you. Damn it.
Echo chamber.
Echo chamber. That's
Echo
the one.
chamber.
Yeah.
I can't lie to myself. My life has been too hard, and I've had to live in a very harsh reality for very long. And I can't lie to myself, especially about, like God, especially. It was a very big part of my life. And now I'm at the point where I look at people lying for God. They blatantly lie for God. I mean, they take the evidence that we have, and I say we because I'm also doing my own observations, but they take the scientists' hard work, blood, sweat, and tears, and then they turn it into something trashy to use for their own agenda, and then say, it's not true. Only God could have done it like that.
Yeah. Can't be. I've been told otherwise. It's
my book
crazy.
says so. Yeah, the one that actually hurt deep it hurts deep in my heart is the guy who said if he saw 2 plus 2 equals 5 in the Bible, he would believe it and then try and make everything else work to that effect.
Yeah.
That is very sad to me. Because yes, I have no problems with believing in God or a God or whatever. But when about reality to promote your God, to convert other people to your God, that's where I draw the line. If your God is so great, why does he need you, a mere mortal, to lie about things which apparently everything belongs to God anyway?
Damn right.
So, so what is the point of your apologetics? I don't get it.
Yeah, I think the name is.
I'm-
Yeah, it's in the name. They're apologizing for God.
Yeah, but they're doing a terrible job.
Yeah.
The more I listen to them, the more I'm convinced that they are wrong. Especially people like Matt Powell. And I've been listening to a couple of, people lately where they just set out to blatantly lie about the science to promote their God. And it's not. If you were going to do something for God, shouldn't you be doing the nice things? There are so many homeless people, hungry people, children without parents,
Yep. But they'll
child
they'll
care
say that they're doing that.
But why aren't we seeing you do that and we rather see you do this? I mean,
'Cause it's
AIG can
easy.
give a 3-hour talk on how the earth is 6,000 years old.
Oh dear.
And
6,000
none of
years
them
old.
will show us, any evidence of the Bible being true or whatever is written in the Bible. This part is true, this part is metaphor, this part is allegory, this part is, prose or just some guy praying to God or nothing. It depends on the Christian who's talking, which part of Christianity they are affiliating themselves to, and then how they can twist the evidence to fit it. You don't hear
Yeah.
anything about God. Oh, steaming is going. Okay, guys. Guy. No problem. Have a good one. Be safe out there, wherever you are.
You going to be streaming later on, Jeff?
No answer.
Yeah.
Oh. This shows the true arrogance of religion to claim that they know the unknowable. Yes. Oh, are you going to be streaming? I'll come listen to you later. Just, I don't get any notifications at all. So, I don't know
Well, if
what
you're on Discord,
maybe.
I can get you a list of all the streamers.
Yeah. Bye.
That was nice of him to
And
drop
now
in.
we've got. I can't wait. Do you know that there's going to be on the 5th of May, when it's going to be the full moon, there's going to be like a sort of, I don't know how to explain it. If you've got like a big light source shining onto things, like if you've got a giant flashlight or something, and then you've got the shadows sort of like crossing each other. It's not one
You're talking about a
object
lunar
has like
eclipse?
more than one shadow. Yeah, it's not an actual eclipse though. It's just the shadows.
Well, that happens all the time.
Yeah, but this time I think I might be able to catch it on camera.
That'd be good if you could.
Yeah, I'm gonna, because I have a very nice, my camera right now, I'm using my Samsung Galaxy A33. It's apparently I'm filming in 1080p. So, and my photos are 4K, and some of my photos are even 8K already. So I don't know what the hell that means. I just know it's more pixels
More
and
pixels,
more
more file size.
taking in yeah, but more taking in more detail into the
Yep.
video, and it enhances the color. Like some nights my sky looks like it's on fire. So I love it. I love it. Why do these things happen if we are flat and
On a flat Earth.
stationary? Yeah, I need to
It just
find
doesn't
that
happen.
the video of the clouds I filmed yesterday, and that
I
was
seem to
actually
recall.
showing.
I seem to recall somebody on my Discord had photos of the blood moon the last time it happened, which is technically a
Ooh.
lunar eclipse. Wait up. Mm, no, I can't. It'd take me too long to find them. And then I'd
No,
have to
it's
shunt them
fine.
over
It's
to
fine.
you.
I'm just looking for. I don't know if I
Actually, did
spoke
you watch
on.
the latest eclipse?
I
Was it last
watched
week or the
it
week
on
before?
the internet.
Yeah, so did I, because it was over the top
Yeah.
of Western Australia,
I
a couple of
see.
thousand miles
Okay.
away from me.
I see. I'm trying to find the damn clouds I filmed yesterday. I need those clouds. Those clouds actually
Oh, there you go.
show.
Bill Baggins has got some blood moon pics.
Oh,
That
wonderful.
might have been you I was thinking of, Bill.
Shall I show some more of my videos in the background while we are talking? Still trying to find that damn video. What is this? What
You
is
might as well,
this?
because just because I shaved for this event and made myself look pretty, but you didn't want to see me at camera, so
You can show yourself. Me pet is not here yet. When she
I've
arrives, you
taken
can.
my shirt off.
I'm sorry, I missed that because you broke up there.
I've taken my shirt off.
Oh, all right. Well, I can't allow shirtless men on my stream.
Shut up, Bill.
You know,
He's
I'm
going to
just
say it.
loading
I
more
know he's
videos.
going to
But I mean, look at this. Tell me about this video that I'm showing right now.
Clouds going across the church, I
Yeah,
would
and
assume.
the sun. It started. I started the video. I started filming before sunrise, and you can see
The red
the sun.
underneath the
Then,
clouds. Yeah.
flat earthers have no explanations for these things.
Well, they say that the sun is underneath the clouds,
No,
which is total bullshit.
really? No,
Yeah,
no,
I've
stop
heard them
making.
say it. Ooh, that's a nice anvil cloud. I forget the
Can you
name of
see
it,
it?
but now I've got a pink screen, but I could see it.
Oh, where did it go?
Hey, Bill, if you can you shoot those blood moon pictures over to my Discord, and I'll see if I can get them on to sell for you.
Somewhere in my. Why doesn't it want to play now? Did I pause it?
Ooh, that's a big heavy cloud.
Oh, can you see it?
It keeps
Can't see
flashing. There it is. It's on now. And it's moving. 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 Is this a bunch of still photos?
No, it's time lapse video actually. It's a time
Okay.
lapse video. It's supposed to play in video mode, but I don't know what's happening.
No worries.
Ah, there it is. I can see it now. Only now.
Used to be that when I was
Uh,
living down in South Australia and a cloud like that come over, you'd get 10 minutes of rain for the year and that would be it. Oop, and now it's
oh
gone.
wow.
It's pink again.
Oh, God, sorry.
Yeah, South Australia is one of the driest states and the driest continent on Earth.
Oh, okay. So how do you
And that's
guys
where I was
manage?
born. We piped our water in from the River Murray, which is next state over. It separates New South Wales, Victoria, and South Australia. If you ever seen the film Storm Boy, that was filmed at the mouth of the River Murray as it goes out into the ocean, and that's where we got our water from, half a continent
I
away.
see. Okay. You see, humans choose to live in like the harshest places, and we still make it.
Yeah, I like the heat, particularly the dry heat. Not so much of a fan of this tropical heat, but I'd rather be hot than cold.
Yeah, me pet also. And Bill says he's got to go
Yep.
do some stuff with too much bacon.
Yeah, that was a chat we were having earlier on our after party stream on my Discord.
Oh,
Should join us
bacon and
sometime.
more bacon. Yes, you must send me a link. I don't mind.
Yeah, well, I've sent you a link to my Discord server, and
I've
every
already
Saturday at 9:30 on Saturday at 9:30 my time, we have music and good old chinwag in the chat, and this one lasted from 9:30 till not long before we started work on this stream. Admittedly, most of that was the after party, but still.
After party, do you like what do you do at an after party? I have no idea.
Well,
I
usually
saw
it's
you said
Bill
you
puts on
play
his.
games.
Usually Bill puts on his jazz tunes and various other stuff, and we just chat in the chat, side chat. It's a great way to spend a Saturday.
I see.
The
Okay.
concert chat,
Yeah,
the concert is normally done by a guy called Hawklord. He's a Liverpudlian, and he picks a theme and plays an hour and a half to 2 hours of music from that stream. And yeah, it's like I said, it's more about the chat in the side chat, but the
yeah,
music
yeah.
is pretty awesome too. This week's theme was William Shakespeare.
Oh, okay.
Believe it or not, there is at least an hour and a half's worth of songs that have at least a tenuous grip on. Oh crap! I've forgotten his name now. William Shakespeare. From everything from Romeo and Juliet to wasn't Othello? What was it? Ophelia. There's even one that had a reference to Midsummer Night's Dream, where he mentioned Puck. So yeah, you'd be surprised at just how many you can come up with. Okay, so Bill has sent me some blood moon pics. Okay, now where are we? Sal there. So if I do that, copy and paste into your direct message. There's one. And okay, my computer's decided to go slow now. As Bill says in the chat there, we dribble shit and listen to songs.
Yes, yes.
Sorry, I didn't mean to show my my live concerts, but
No, please go ahead. I'm cool. I got no worries at all.
we had a record audience today too. We had 5 whole people in there.
Okay.
Of course, that
I've
was
had about
including
5
me,
people.
Bill, and
I'm happy if just one person is in the live stream, but I mean, if no one is, then it's fine. I can just move on with my life because I do it for the observations. I'm hoping that a flat earther out there maybe comes across something, one of the observations I did or showed, and I'm hoping that they can see, that I'm not trying to bullshit them. I actually went off their advice, which was do your own research, bro. Did you do your own research? Yes.
yeah,
And these are my results. I'm sitting with
okay.
I've got myself a red binder, right?
I've just
And
DM'd you those 3 pictures of the blood moon from Bill in Discord.
okay. Thank you. I will take them now.
Yeah, if you want to put them up on screen and stuff, that's up to you. There's no copyright
Can I?
involved.
I don't. Oh, okay. Somebody's not going to sue me. Let's
Nah.
see. Okay, those videos are still uploading. I can play this moon video so long. Let's see if it plays.
They're just still pictures.
Okay.
Maybe
Yeah,
you
I
could
don't
use
know
it as your
how to
background.
put. Yeah, let me see if I can go there.
Oh, waxing crescent Venus.
Yeah, it's coming. You see that light, that lamp up there on the wall? It's gonna appear above. You see, I was trying. My camera was in a weird angle because it was like almost above my head.
That's flerf mode.
And as I said, now I need to go and take those photos. Because
Yeah. It's a pity I didn't use the big screen for this.
oh, that is awesome.
Yeah, I saw the moon myself, but I didn't have a camera good enough to get a decent picture of it.
When was this one?
Crap.
This past one or last year, May?
I can't remember, to tell you the truth. Time is
okay.
very subjective to me. Lunchtime doubly so.
Oh my goodness. I have to worry about the time. I'm very time conscious and it's terrible. It's a terrible trait to have. This is an awesome photo.
Yeah, they are. That's the beauty of being on Discord. You can get just about anything if you know the right people.
Yeah. I filmed. I found out about that um, eclipse that was going to happen last year in May that we were going to see here in the southern hemisphere, and I actually
Yep.
filmed that one. I do
Purple
have the
rhymes with
video.
orange.
Hi. You want to come in and talk to us?
If that's Matt in the background, tell him I can hear him.
You still talking, boy? They can hear you.
Yeah, don't whisper. We can hear.
Okay. Oh my
Oh,
kid.
this is fun. I'm loving this. I should do this more often.
Purple, that is very presumptuous of you to think we are sentient.
We can use a computer, so that's got to count for something.
Yeah. If you look at some parts of the population. And my darling is here also. Because I'm so fucking slow. Hello, darling.
Hang on a second. I've got to shut something off because I'm getting you about 5 times doing this.
Check your Discord. Check any open tabs in your browser. And barring that, check your phone or tablet.
Just check everything. That's just how we do things.
It's one of the reasons I came in so early is because I wanted to make certain that I was going to be up to it.
Yeah, I really appreciate that.
And
oh
anytime.
God. Oh, I thought I closed the whole entire stream because I'm just incompetent like that. But damn it.
We're still here.
That would have been that would have been a disaster. Because I already struggle.
I think you're doing damn well,
okay,
actually.
Yes,
local
ignorance
time.
is bliss. That's nice, Purple.
2 a.m. Okay, where's 2 a.m. at the moment? Let me see. Should know this.
Wisconsin or something. I don't know. Where do you live, Purple? And what's for dinner?
Hold up,
I'm getting ready to have breakfast.
2 a.m. would be... okay, so Houston time. So that would be Central America time.
I wonder what would cause a flat Earth to have different
Time
times.
zones.
Yeah, times. We're not even time zones.
I could actually give you a good reason why a flat Earth would have time zones, but I don't want to give the flerfs any ammunition.
Okay. What do I say to that now? I don't know.
It's obviously when you think about it, because they talk about the sun going around the Earth, okay, in a circle across a flat Earth. Okay, wherever the sun is directly overhead, it's 12 o'clock. The same as down here. Whenever the sun's directly overhead, it's 12 o'clock. Unless, of course, it's daylight savings time or anything stupid like that. Earth is life. G'day.
Hi. I was trying to send you a link also, but because I'm so technologically challenged, I wasn't able to do it. Sorry, I find that so hilarious. It's hilarious.
The real question is, if the sun is circling over a flat disk, why would you not be able to see it at night? Yeah, exactly.
There shouldn't be a night, darling. Remember, it shouldn't be night if all of that.
Yeah.
But my
Flerfs
biggest question is,
Yeah, the flerf reason for why you can't see the sun at night is because it's out of our perspective.
what perspective? It isn't even supposed to set. What kind of perspective works like that?
Yeah, well, they say that you can only see so far with your eyes, which is bullshit, obviously. But once it gets beyond a certain point, the sun gets too small to see and you can't see it. Having said that, if you look at any picture of the sun setting, it's the same size as when it was directly overhead or when it was rising. So, flerf busted. End of story. Let's move on.
They're not going to move on. But okay, right. The sun circles the earth. Okay, fine. I want to give it to them if they can explain to me what is the mechanism that stops the sun at the summer solstice, makes it change its trajectory, and then go over to winter solstice and stop there and change its trajectory again, back and forth over a a set number of days. I want to know the
Because my
mechanism.
God said so.
Oh God!
That's what they'll say.
Don't do that.
That's what they say. Seriously, that's what they say. God said it was so, so that's the way it is. End of story for them. And if they don't believe in God, then it's usually some other deity or just the way it is or nah.
I don't accept that answer because I was a God believing person and I never believed in a flat, stationary, motionless earth or a geocentric earth either. I never even entertained the idea, even though I was a God I was a God believing person.
Mm-hmm.
So
I actually got to see
how
that
do
video
I
quite smoothly there. Cool. Tell you what, you get a lot of clouds over that way, don't you?
a lot. Some days I cry. I think a couple of streams back, I even had my title was something to do with the clouds, even.
Yeah, I seem to recall that one actually. But then again, you're talking to somebody who grew up in South Australia, where if you saw a cloud in the sky, you ran around looking for something to catch the rain in. Seriously, 364 days of the year, it's brilliant sunshine, and one day a year it actually rains for about 10 minutes.
Basically, you live in the desert because isn't desert
Yeah.
described by precipitation?
Well, if you're going by that definition, then the Antarctica is actually a desert too. But,
Yes, apparently both Antarctica and the Arctic are deserts. Even though it's snow, it's still desert because
yeah,
a desert
it's not called
is
precipitation. Yeah.
defined by precipitation and not other
But that's
factors.
just semantics, of course. There you go. Big word for the day, semantics.
Yeah, I don't want to do a little dance.
Actually. Yeah. Okay, what's happened to Mippet? Is she coming back in or what?
I don't know. Maybe it's my speaker. Maybe I should unhook my speaker and see if Mipet, can you try and come in again? I will talk on the laptop. You will just have to. Sorry, sweetie, I keep hearing echoes. Yeah, yeah. If you are hearing echoes, I've unplugged the speaker, so it's probably the speaker that's echoing in your ears because I don't have earphones. So can you try to come back in again?
Purple, that definition falls flat as well. Deserts are usually teeming with life. You just don't see it.
See, now I can't hear a thing.
You're not hearing me?
No, it's somewhere in my settings. Because obviously I don't know.
Settings,
hey,
baby dragons.
At least my Wi-Fi hasn't kicked me out of my own stream yet.
It's doing well.
Yes, life is scary at the bottom of the ocean. I'm very grateful to be like a human being. I get to choose what I eat and things like that.
I don't know. I think if you were born anything else, you'd probably think that you were the best anyway.
Yeah, most probably.
So long as you're sentient and you're thinking about things, then you would probably consider yourself lucky to be what and who you are.
Yeah, I'm at that point now in my life where I am so grateful that I actually get to experience this. This. Oh God, what was that?
Oh dear! I shouldn't laugh at your technical ability.
Incompetence.
No, I was never going to say incompetence.
I might have put it back on the speaker. Can you hear me now? Okay, I need somebody to talk so I can hear.
Can you hear me then?
It's moving, but
yeah, nah.
Master volume.
No, I should be able to hear it on this end if you're hearing
Everything
me.
looks okay. What is this?
Better
Select your spatial sound format for an immersive audio experience that simulates a more realistic environment.
Oh, that's just using CPU cycles for no reason.
Gotta put this back in. Okay.
A good pair of headphones is what you need.
Hello?
Whoa.
My pet.
Mine are very, very nice headphones. Trust me on that.
Oh,
can you
that
hear
lovely
me?
voice. Yes, a lovely voice that is.
Yes, our chances of being eaten. But even with that, animals still kill people, like hundreds every year.
Oh, forget about the killing part of things.
Mipet,
when you
can
die,
you hear me now? Do you still
you're eaten by
have
bacteria anyway.
I can't hear anybody now. What did I do?
That is the problem that I was having. Like, it's echoing, but it's not in sync. It's really weird.
Oh, yep.
Okay.
Somebody's got speakers happening.
Me.
Yeah, you really need headphones, love.
Yeah, I've got headphones.
And if I take the speakers out, I can't hear anything.
Just plug headphones directly into where the speakers were. Hell, I'd go one step further. I got Bluetooth dongle that I plug into my headphones. That means that I can walk around my caravan and listen to anybody everywhere. Okay, everything's just gone really quiet.
I only went quiet because I've just listened to that twice now.
That's annoying, isn't it?
You know, do you answer the first one or the second one?
Wait for the third one. Because if you take your time, I'll probably say it again.
No, you just asked for a third one.
When a flat Earth says the sun is small and local, we
It's
should agree
terrible.
with them because compared to other stars,
I
it
can't
is
hear
local
anybody right now.
and it is
I can
small.
only see the.
Oh, she's still on.
Seems like we've taken over control of this stream.
We
If
can
I put
hear
that,
every.
I can't hear anything. I can't hear anything except myself. If I put the speaker in, at least I can hear yous, and we can talk. I put this very. I don't know. Are you still hearing an echo, my pet? Yes, I know, because I'm trying to get my sound back. You
I
can
know.
hear
Well,
me,
don't
but
be so
I
fast
can't hear you.
because I can't type that fast. I know, but I can't do that fast.
I can't. I can't hear. Okay, if I put my speaker on, can you?
I know. I'm trying
Are
to
you
type to yourself. Fuck. Okay.
Okay, now I wanna. Okay,
Okay.
while you do
Enter.
that,
Now, echo. Yes. Now shut the fuck up while I try and work this out.
okay, I must be quiet. All right,
Oh, that's
I'll
hard.
play a video.
I love you, Sal. You know that.
I love you, darling.
What about
well,
me?
Oh, yeah, hate you too.
I can't call you darling live on air. Sorry, darling.
I've been called worse.
I don't know why my videos don't want to load now. Okay, that one's loading. That one says uploading, but it's not doing anything.
Okay, has everyone got your... Oh, God, away again. Has anyone got the YouTube stream up and not muted?
Nope, I'm clever. I'd got rid of that.
Got, yeah.
Yeah, I only have my
it-
StreamYard page open with.
Yeah, so it's just you've only each got... Yeah, so
Oh, we got-
basically the StreamYard...
Sean
Oh my
Hawkins in
goodness,
the
Sean
chat.
Hawkins is in my stream, guys. Don't let me have a heart attack like right now. That guy tells everybody shit.
Gotta
Flat
do
Earthers
something.
gets- Who, me?
This is awesome.
What? The flailing about crazily.
And the fact that you've had more people in your audience than I've had in several weeks worth of live streams on my Discord.
Okay, so if you can hear me, but I
can
can't
hear
hear you, what is the problem? Because if I put it on the speaker, it's echoing for my pets, which I can't hear anything any of you guys say. I can only see your light, your icon flashing as you talk.
Can you pull up the YouTube feed then?
But we can't have a quiet live stream. You know, it's called a live stream for a reason.
Well, I'm alive. You're alive. Nippet's alive.
Who told you?
Well, it's an assumption.
You can assume it, yes.
And if that makes an ass out of you and me, then so be it. Oh, was that a UFO I saw?
It's really weird. Can you guys
Okay,
hear
so
it? Like,
nobody's talking at the moment. I don't see any icons flashing.
hello,
So I'll
there's
talk.
my flashing fucking icon.
Because I
Please
want to
shut up,
know from
Sal.
flat earthers the answer to my question. What is the mechanism that stops the sun at the
Okay.
summer solstice and
We-
winter solstice? And just to
when
drive the nail
we
into the flat
talk-
earth coffin even more, maybe I'm using a fucking drill right now to get that
Are-
screw in, because
are
on the
talking
4 times I've made this observation,
over.
it's been at exactly the same point on the summer solstice
Sorry.
and the winter solstice. Those 2 points don't change
Anything. Fucking
from
just
year to year.
when we talk,
Maybe
you're
it will
talking
change in
over
the
us.
future.
So
I don't
shut
know.
up for a second.
But what does change is the actual
Be
time
quiet.
of that sunset. The time changes by a few seconds. It's not the same time. But Mipet, I can't even see your icon lighting up as you are talking. So I don't know that you are talking.
I would. All right. What's happened is you're on a loop. So, okay, I'm hearing now what I've just said. Does any of the others in the stream have that happening?
No. I'm hearing both of you perfectly.
Because I have all of you, when you've talked to someone, but you see, I can hear myself back as well. It's and someone's answering. Okay, weird fucking PC. And as Sal knows, I hate fucking technology, so that can just fuck that. And I'm just
That's
gonna
what I'm here for.
I'm just gonna talk and self-medicate. Self-medication. Yeah. I try to overdo it as much as I can.
Oh, dear.
Sal can't hear us still. Hang on. If I pull that out, how can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly fine.
I take it no, because I can't fucking hear anything.
And of course, you should be able to hear me now.
Okay, I can hear everyone now.
Well, I can't hear Sal. It's been quiet for a bit, actually.
No, I still can't hear Sal.
Yeah, she may
That's
be
because I'm not
trying.
talking.
Ah, but you heard that, didn't you?
Bastard.
So what I've done is I'm listening. On my phone, so I can hear you guys talk.
Oh, so that means
Just
you're going
hold
to be
on, I'll be
delayed.
back in a second. I'm just going to talk to Matthew.
Fair enough. Talk amongst yourselves, eh?
Oh. Ooh, what can we do to our channel from here?
Probably not a hell of a lot, actually.
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Well, then you're more tech savvy with what is this yard than I am.
Which is 0 for me. Sal
Well,
worked all this out. I got no idea because
I've got StreamYard and OBS and all of that sort of stuff on my computers, but I've never actually gotten into how to use them and stuff. Every so often I'll have a bit of a play with OBS, but that's because that's the hardest one, and I figure if that one's the hardest one, the rest should be easy. Hell, I'm still having trouble being able to put videos on my Discord.
Oh, okay.
I can play the video, but nobody gets the sound. And
Yeah,
Bill,
or
the
you get the
guy
sound
that
with...
was here just before you left, he gets the sound with the circling loading thing. We sort of learned to live with that.
Yeah, I mean...
Seems the chat's gone quiet. Come on, chat.
Well, I've got to wait. I've got to wait for everyone to say things twice, and well, it's just I'm waiting to listen to the second.
Yeah, that can be annoying. You need to fix that.
Like this has not happened. Like I've
you on a
just
computer or a tablet or a phone?
This is my PC. This is the PC.
Okay.
I have literally just spent. I've just spent $200 for a specialist dude.
And you've roboted.
No, that'd be right.
And probably because Sal's gone. Here we go. You're back again. I can hear you moving around in the background and smacking your lips. Oh, excuse me. That's the beauty of having headphones. You pick up even the slightest whisper.
Oh, yes. Sorry, but it's so weird because I not only hear all you, I hear the whole conversation again, and it's like it's fucking weird.
Are you sure you don't have another? You don't have another tab open in your browser or something like that?
Okay, the only thing I've got open is the StreamYards and Discord and the chat.
Check your Discord. You may have clicked on the Discord to play at the same time.
No.
That's something that I do quite often and I have to go and fix. Do you have a YouTube app on your computer that maybe hides in the background or something? That's another thing that sometimes happens with me. How's it, guys? Technical difficulties on the laptop. Okay.
She's explaining.
Okay, Purple's working on a project in another window. Fair enough.
Yeah. I'm eating. Yes, she is again for the second time. Oh, look at that. Sal, how's it, guys? Technical difficulties on the laptop. Just thought I'd let you know.
Already said that. I assume she can get back in again too.
Well, she has to be able to
to be able to close it. Yeah.
Oh, to be able to. Oh, yeah.
It wouldn't be
She
the
should be
first
able-
stream that I've been on that's they thought they'd shut it down and it went on for 16 hours. Blank screen. And me being me, I had to watch it. Seriously, if I get a notification from YouTube, I've got to watch it.
So you've got to be careful with your bell, obviously.
Oh, no, I'm really flippant with my bill. I've got over, 500 and something odd subs, YouTubes that I subscribe to. Admittedly, they don't all happen all at the same time, but Saturdays is actually quite a busy day for me.
Yeah, it usually is for me.
And Wednesdays as well, because it's Tuesday. MC Tune does his 2 live streams on Tuesday, his time, and it happens to be Wednesday my time.
For us.
Yeah. Which is why I know. Once Aussie Jen was taking a long drive and her cat activated her stream, so it was running for 6 hours before she even knew she was streaming. Oh, that would be awesome. Oh, dear. I could just imagine that too. Oh. Makes me glad I don't have pets.
And then she'd probably be thinking that, going, what the hell did I do in that 6 hours? That would be my first thing. I go straight back and just looking back going, oh my God, this could be a porno movie.
Somebody's got a guilty conscience. Oh, no, she was in the car. So, well, I suppose, yeah, no. No, I wouldn't put it past her. Porn. Yeah, okay. At least one of my kids was conceived in the backseat of a Mini. Or a HK. Forget which. Oh, too much information, I suppose. Oh, dear. Maybe it's a good thing that my wife doesn't watch these streams that I'm in.
I was just hopefully not going to be here an echo, but I do.
Oh, you thought you'd fix something?
Yep. Still doing it. Yeah. I went and bought a new phone. That was the other thing I bought. And it was black and white, like a black and white fucking phone. I'm thinking, what the fuck is going on? I am not shitting you.
It was set to high contrast colours.
My son, who owns the same phone, did it all and gave it to me.
Yep.
So he's supposed to fixed it all up and shit, and then he gives it to me, and I can't everything's grey. So I've got all my emojis are fucking grey. I mean, you can't even fucking work out what they are for.
Go into your settings. Go into.
Don't need to. It's fixed. My daughter did it this afternoon. I
was going to say it's an accessibility issue.
Yeah.
It's high contrast colours or something like that. Yeah, I had the same problem with my tablet once. I was typing too fast, and by the time the tablet caught up, I'd pressed a bunch of buttons, and I had to go back into settings and redo them all.
Yeah.
That's the joy of not being not working. That you've got the time to be able to sort those shit out. Well, yeah, night mode's another one. The one I hate is when I'm talking on Discord and watching a YouTube video, and I start typing in Discord, and suddenly my screen goes full screen, and then minimizes and mutes and goes full bore, because I'm actually typing the keyboard shortcuts for YouTube app instead of writing in the Discord.
I've actually done that.
Yeah, it happens a
Put,
lot.
you know,
I've actually blocked
taken-
and banned people in a YouTube live stream inadvertently doing that. And it took me ages to figure it out too.
I've timed people out when I'm asleep.
Dear. Who says sleep isn't productive, eh? Oh, I just noticed Sal's back.
She was.
Haven't heard her.
Can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
Yay. I wasn't able to solve the sound problem, but I was completely ejected out of my stream. Like I said I would be, because it has happened before.
Sometimes you just need to get out and get back in again. Not as good as a reboot, but closer.
Yes. Now maybe I can find that cloud video I was talking about.
It seems to me that all your videos have got clouds in them.
Yes, but I said that cloud video.
Yeah, but which one? That doesn't narrow
I
it
love
down.
the lightning ones. Are awesome.
Yeah, lightning ones are awesome.
I don't get out of my caravan very much, so seeing it on screen is next best thing.
Maybe it will work now.
Yeah, you can only hope. Crikey's, we've been going for an hour and 40 minutes.
Theo had music.
Yep.
I didn't know.
I hope it wasn't copyrighted.
It gave me a fright.
What about me? I've got headphones on.
I'm sorry. I hate the fact I actually don't put music in my videos anymore because I always get a strike for using the music. Meanwhile, when you go to search for it, the music is like, copyright, no copyright, and no this and no that and all of that. But then when you look again, is this?
Okay. What's going on?
It's an idiotic thing. No wonder.
I just wanted to bring when you have such loud music at the beginning, you need to give us a fucking headphone warning because that just about blew my brains out.
It was. Yes, I'm sorry about that. I didn't realize that
That's
it had
fine.
music. I was more like,
I just grabbed my headphones and ripped them off my head.
I'm so sorry.
I've been working in industrials,
silly
heavy
Sal.
industry for 35 years. I don't care about loud noises anymore. It's the soft ones that I have an issue with usually.
Yes. So I'm sorry about that. I thought I was just going to play more cloud videos with the sun. And I think that one was the moonrise.
I'm not going to hear it 3 times. Oh, fuck.
You still getting
Sorry.
the echo.
It's not your fault, Sal, for the 5th time.
Echo, 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 echo.
No, it's just a repeat of the whole fucking thing.
Damn.
Conversation.
Is it still echoing?
she's gone quiet at the moment, so maybe she's waiting for it.
Okay, you're okay, Sal.
So you're hearing me doubled or what?
Not. No, not this time. I've got to. Yeah, just okay. No, not you. Who else is there?
Because
Just us three.
if it's still echoing for you, I don't know what to say because even my speaker is unplugged now and I still can't hear you.
Well, Sal, if I wasn't getting an echo, it's not your problem, it's hers. And I don't mean that to sound bitchy or snarky or
not at
anything.
all. I know exactly what
it's
you mean because
Mifet.
I've fucking had it
But
fixed. and
Mifet
this is
does
what
say that
fucking happens.
technology
Now we're all talking over each other.
is her enemy.
Okay, who's got the bird tweeting? That is so soothing.
Me.
That's nice. I like that. The only birds I hear around here are curlews, and they screech like all buggery.
I'm afraid to talk because there's a hell of a delay also now. So guys,
Okay. That is a delay.
what I think I need to do is close the stream and maybe open another one.
Well, no, I would suggest you just let it catch up with itself. Sometimes it's the computer itself that's lagging. If you give it enough time, it'll sort itself out. Of course, I haven't heard from Nippet for a bit, so
That
Oh, no, I'm
sounds like
still
a
here.
creationist argument
you're
against
lurking.
evolution.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I'm just looking through stuff.
I think you're
Oh, don't
the
worry.
only
If I
one,
smash it,
Peter, who is on
I've
time.
got two. Well, I've got 3 screens.
Well, my stream has been running consistently all of this time, so I'm hoping that I'm good. I do notice that the comments come up just a little bit behind you guys, but yeah, the voices are usually pretty good.
Shit.
Purple, who are you saying that to? Check the settings and see if it is night mode.
That was to me.
Yeah, and that was a while
To
ago
me.
too.
That was to me.
Oh. I'm so slow.
Well, you were out of it for a bit. And chat's actually been quiet for a while now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, this
You
is a
mentioned
terrible stream.
Sean's.
I'm having fun. I don't care about anyone else. I'm having lots of fun.
I'm just Sean Hawkins came in. Is he still here?
Been a while.
Okay, none of us can be quiet, so I know that there's an extreme echo.
I just
Sorry.
enjoy
Any other
bird song.
icons?
Frantically thinking of what to say and listening to that beautiful bird song. That's gorgeous.
Birds are beautiful, aren't they?
They can be.
Sal's hubby actually has birds that come to him
Nah,
and
we
go,
have some
why aren't you
awesome
giving me
birds
some
here.
food?
And my mum has always had budgies, finches, doves, chickens, and all of that in big cages down the backyard. So, yeah, I grew up listening to all of this bird chirping. Feels like home. I feel like I could probably tell you what sort of bird that is, but being you're in a
I'm
different
actually
continent,
almost-
I probably wouldn't ask.
Yeah, I'm afraid to
She
talk
only-
because
I was going to say, she only
the delay
lives-
makes me talk on somebody else who's trying to talk by the time.
Just keep talking. If anybody else bugs in, then that's their problem.
Those are actually little sparrows.
We call them spoggies down south. We used to. I'm assuming we still do we, Mippet?
What? Shoot spoggies.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
call them mossies.
Fair
Well, I
enough.
wasn't. I did grow up in the country.
Yeah. Yeah, me and my cousin had an air rifle at one stage, and we emptied a complete box of pellets into the phone lines at the back of my nan's house.
Oh no, we did fun shit. Like I shot a cow in the ass. Never seen a cow run so fucking fast in my whole life.
Oh, that's cruel.
No, not like right up to its ass and bang. I mean, I was a way away, so it
Yeah,
wouldn't have
I
hurt,
get
it didn't hurt her. It just freaked it out.
You know how painful it is for a cow to run, especially when the udders are full. That's very painful.
Yes, I know. As I said, I grew up in the country. Hey, I used to ride bulls as well, so they might not have been happy with that. How the fuck would I know?
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to go there.
Yeah, better not.
God, that is a terrible lag on your end.
I know, told you.
You still get an echo, or is it just regular talking now?
No, I've got it still.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Have to live with it or do something about it.
Yeah. No, don't worry about it. I'll have a look at it later.
You'll probably find it was something
Oh, yeah.
really simple and obvious.
Yeah. Yeah. But I'm not, I just have had enough of fucking technology. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it will be because it's me.
Sorry, I just had a mouthful of nuts when you said that and you made me laugh.
Are they salted?
Yep.
I try not to eat while I'm on the internet.
So do I, but hey, we're only human.
Go for it.
And at least the nuts don't make noise.
Unless they're flapping together.
Family
So we have
fucking
4
friendly
people.
stream, this one.
See, South
Also, why don't
streams could go anywhere.
I want to know why flat earthers don't document their observations?
That requires more than 2 brain cells to work together. And Purple, you didn't miss much.
That took so long, but it was only a 7-second video.
Video? What video?
Yeah, it just whizzed past us. But this one now was back in. This video was 2021, October 10th, from 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Aren't you getting a little bit carried away?
Sorry, I'm watching the video.
Yeah, what do you think of my icon now with my perspective?
Makes a lot of sense, I
And
suppose.
there goes the sun. I want to know, where is the sun going? Where is it going?
Behind the trees.
Yeah, that's what that guy told me.
You got mail.
Sorry, I've got to be the devil's advocate there.
What
dear.
is his name? Rusty. Ross. Iron Horse.
Ross.
Okay. Damn, I know a couple of people called Rusty, Ross, and Iron Horse.
Let's just say they'd be very fucking offended.
At this oak, who thinks giants dug up the moon? What did the giants do? I don't understand how you can live in the southern hemisphere, because earlier on, Earth is Life asked, what does it feel like to share a country with the flatzoid? It's an embarrassment, actually.
Yeah. Worst part is there's a lot of Aussies, flat earthers as well. I keep
and
apologising
crazy
everywhere I
ones
see
at
them.
that. They're so crazy. There's that Scotty,
Yeah.
what? There's that Ross. There's Mitchell from Australia.
What's his name? Santos? God,
Yeah.
he's just vile.
Yeah. He thinks he's a god or something.
Oh, that just reminded me of a Sov Sid I was watching the other week. Glenn, that was his name. You can't arrest a god. I'm a god. Uh-oh. As he's being arrested.
Yeah, when he was getting arrested, he said, "You can't do this. Please don't do this." Why are you doing this? What do you mean? You didn't pay your taxes. Apparently, the government doesn't take kindly to people who don't pay their taxes.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think that's a lot of something that a lot of Americans don't seem to understand is if you don't pay your taxes, how do you expect to get any of the civic works done around your place, like schools and hospitals and roads and bridges and everything?
God did it.
Yeah, now you're being the devil's advocate. Oh,
But that's what they say. Anything is an excuse to use God as, God did it. Everything. I mean, who invented money or counting or language or anything? Nothing was handed down from a God. In fact, everything took fucking hundreds of thousands of years.
yep.
And only in the last 200 years, like basically when we started understanding how light works is when everything just fast tracked to where we are now.
Yeah, funny about
God
that.
didn't give us anything. And so many
That was
people
around about
died.
That was around about the time that atheism seemed to have taken off a bit. We started getting things like computers and mobile phones and all the rest of the U-Butte stuff.
Yeah, Christians have been lying to people for generations. I mean, I even remember I didn't know anything about the Grand Canyon. And I only started taking notice when, I came to listen to these people using it as a God did it. And
Yeah.
somewhere in the back of my mind, someone obviously told me that first, which it stuck with me. And then when I realized, wait a minute, that's not how that works, everything else just fell apart, which was the Grand Canyon was formed in a week by some or other dam breaking or something.
Yeah, I saw that
But then
video
I
too.
didn't even look at, I didn't even look at, like photos. I mean, back in the day, who cares about those things? But now when people are using it to lie about things, you go and look and you think, really? I don't think that's how that works.
That's not how that works. That's not how any of this works. I like that clip.
Yes, and how many times can we say that before, it just becomes a meme?
Oh, it's already a meme. And if it isn't, I'll make it one. Not that I'm a meme
Prometheus
master. I'm
tried to steal it. Yes.
Guess
Oh
what?
my goodness. You still have an echo.
Nope, I've just worked out the problem. So
What's the
yay!
what was it?
I'm not going to tell you because
I'm so glad it fucking wasn't me. Jesus
no,
Christ.
You had the audio routed twice.
no, it was nothing like that. It was just a silly little thing. But we won't
Okay.
talk about that because I ain't going to be silly. I'm just going to be mental.
How is Sal going to learn how to fix her problems if you
Because
don't?
I'll show
tell
her
how you-
in the background.
Now that's one of the reasons why we never took off technology for so long. All of the smart people kept it to themselves. If you couldn't read and write, you couldn't learn. People weren't reading and writing, so they didn't learn. I mean, seriously, information is where it's at. If you've got the information, you can do just about anything.
But the problem is, right, nothing is standardized. I mean, not even two houses next to each other can have the same shape toilets. Okay? So nothing is standardized. So even if Mipeti is going to tell me, like, I did this on my device and I did it this way, when I go to my device, I'm not going to really find it that way. Generally, that's how that works.
It'll at least point you in the right direction.
Yeah. But
And then
Mipet
you'll promptly
will tell
forget
me
it
and
anyway.
then I'll tell you. Don't worry.
DM
But in
me
the
anytime you
background
want.
also.
Okay. I'll never talk to you again. Shit.
Yeah. That's why I got Discord. DM me in Discord anytime, anything.
Oh,
I don't know where
Um,
my mom bakes
I mean,
cakes is, because yesterday he messaged me and said, let's do something to take the Mickey out of flat earthers. And Mipet knows when I'm at work, I don't have network. So I
mhm.
told him it's going to be a problem. Let's do it today. And but it is Saturday and people have lives and families and stuff. So,
Yeah, I couldn't
you know,
find a way to get a message to them. So, yeah.
yeah.
But I did plaster your YouTube stream all over my Discord, or at least the ones
Yes,
who
I
had
really
accepted it anyway.
I appreciate it.
Not
Thank
a problem.
you.
See, I can be
Yeah.
useful sometimes.
Well, yeah, if you know somebody needs your help. I mean, if somebody's out there and they are praying for help and they're not telling anybody that they need some help, how the hell are they going to get out? I know
That's
I
what I
was in
keep
that
telling
situation.
people.
No help came at all until, we had to physically go out and ask for it.
Yeah, I've actually got a few people on my Discord that I've helped in one way or the other. Some quite seriously bad things, and some trivial things. Um, yeah, I won't say any more than that.
Do you think that because we see so many bad things happening in the world right now and not enough good things, but some religions say that you're not supposed to tell anybody the good things that you do. But maybe more people should talk about the
Why not?
good things they are doing for others. Then, it can be like inspirational, more inspirational to,
Oh,
I don't know,
cool.
compel other people to also, be nice and kind. And if you can't say anything nice, then maybe just don't say anything, rather, just leave it.
Just like in
I'll
the
be back
Bambi
in a
movie. If you can't say something nice, don't say nothing at all. And it's gone quiet. Why is it gone quiet? Ah,
no,
I
I've
can
just
hear me, but
been. Oh, you can. Okay.
yeah.
Hang on. Okay, we're good. You can hear me and I can hear you. So that's good. Everything
Mm-hmm.
that I did should work.
guys, I'm so
Yep.
sorry, but I need to quickly go downstairs and help, even though I'm off. So I don't know if you guys just want to talk through the stream quickly. I'll probably be back in about 5 minutes, if you don't mind.
I'll give it a go.
Sure.
Wouldn't be the
Thank
first time I've
you.
been left by myself on the stream.
But my pet is with you. What do you mean? What is she? Chopped
Yeah.
liver?
I'm trying hard to try and think of something to talk about. But yeah.
Only flat Earth
Um,
and flat Earth. You can talk about flat Earthers and flatzoids 13 or 15 frames.
I heard it was more than that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's 21 at last count.
I was just going to say, I'm thinking it was 21 that I heard.
Yeah. And that was on. Oh, where did I hear that? I think that was FTFE's stream. I heard that one.
Oh, no, I actually watched the stream. Like, actually
Yeah.
saw it. And then after the debate,
Mm-hmm.
that what was it? JM Truth bloody He
Yeah.
was supposed to be the, oh no, you're wrong, blah blah blah. But did you see the water tower one?
Yes. Yes.
That was hilarious.
It's the only reason I watch the flerfs is for the laugh. I mean, seriously, you got to be able to laugh at them.
Oh shit! I'm at a point where I don't really bother anymore.
I'll put my 2 cents worth in if it's worth hearing, but yeah, I'd rather watch something like the SpaceX rocket launch. What are you doing? You're making a hell of a racket there.
I'm sorry, I'm just cutting something up.
Sounded like a ping pong ball.
Can you still hear it?
Yep. Noise cancelling's not working.
Oh, well, I'm not even going to try to work that out. I'll have to, because I've usually got really good. Oh no, but I've usually got really good sound, whatever it is, noise,
audio
suppression, or whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah.
So,
well, I got 3 lots of it. I got one in my microphone, one in what's it called, Crisp, and what's the other one? In Discord. There's a built-in one in Discord, so I get triple noise reduction. And sometimes I don't even hear myself speak.
I've got the PC, a tablet, and this phone that I've just bought.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Somebody can afford to buy a new phone.
Well, it was a case of I had to.
Yeah.
And my ex came forward with a bit of cash for me.
Oh, that was nice of him.
Well, no, it isn't. He fucking needs to and give me more.
It's like that. Yep, I get it.
Yeah. So, because I know that as of February, he's now 61. So he can officially, I probably shouldn't be saying this shit on there.
I'm going to save it for Discord later if you like. I'll listen to anybody. And I can keep a secret too.
Yeah, but unfortunately Discord doesn't.
It does if you use DMs.
Well, exactly. Where the fuck did my light go?
And that's where all my sensitive conversations go. There you go.
Oh, well, I have a Discord that only I'm in, just so I can chuck shit in there that I've got to try and remember.
Well, that's originally what my Discord was supposed to be about, but then I started realizing that, if people came here and we could have chats and streams and all of that sort of shit, it'd be a nice little community. And because there's no theme to it, it's just open slather. If you want to talk bullshit on my stream, go for it. I don't give a shit. Unless you're talking hate speech.
Oh, yeah, none of that.
Stuff like that, I will kick you so hard your bum won't hit the ground.
Yeah, well, that's with the shills. That's the top thing. You take a screenshot and ban the fuckers.
Yeah.
Off of everywhere. Discord, fucking, I don't care. Yeah, they're gone.
Yeah, the world's enough without having more hate speech.
Yeah. The thing is when you have someone that hasn't actually come out and been really well, he hasn't done anything as such yet, but someone else is going, oh, you shouldn't trust this person. This person's done this, that, and the other thing, and blah, 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 blah. We should ban him and bar him and do this, that, and the other thing to him. It's not like he's done anything. It's just, do you know what I mean? Like, he hasn't done anything. And, but apparently her DMs got wiped somehow. And so there's no proof. So, and I said, well, no proof. He doesn't get banned for no proof. I'm sorry. You have to prove a hate speech. You know, that's it.
Well, I look at it. It's my server. If I don't like what they're saying, I'll kick them.
Yeah,
But
well, the Shills,
I am
Shills is
so
my
lenient.
server.
I believe in free speech. It lets me know who the idiots
absolutely.
are.
Have you been to the Shills? You know, we're totally up for fucking free speech.
I do have their Discord, but I sort of just glance through them through my inbox. I spend more of my time in
Mallory's,
the Asylum. Yep, Mallory's Asylum, and of late in Microraptor's server.
Oh, okay.
But that's mainly for the pictures in the NSFW or whatever.
Yeah.
Having said that, there are a lovely bunch of people in there.
Oh, yeah.
Learned a lot of stuff in there.
Yeah, you see, I've been talking a lot with Claire Bear.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And she's does all sorts of things, you know. She does legal stuff. She does, you know, am I the arsehole? Does all sorts of stuff. Yeah,
Reddit. I don't want to get anywhere near Reddit.
Oh, she will read out whatever, and then you've got to decide who the arsehole was, whether it was the original poster, you know, the other one, blah blah blah. So, and it's a bit of fun, you know.
Yeah, I hear that on Smosh videos too. They do "Am I the arsehole" type videos as well. They're really good. I like them.
Yeah. Well, she only it's not like she does them every day or every week even. Sometimes, you know, it can just go for a couple of weeks and she go, oh, well, it's probably about time we have one of those, you know.
Yep. But and I like that. Last thing I want when I'm online is to be absolutely and totally locked into watching something at a certain time.
Yeah.
Because there's just way too much out there that I have to see that, I put stuff off for a bit. Especially on Saturdays. My notifications at the moment are probably through the roof.
I just go down my list and go, do I want to answer that? No. And I just flick it. Flick it and it disappears. So I'm like, yay.
I'll watch 2 or 3 at a time at double or 1.5 speed just to get through them.
Yeah, I do the little jumpy thing. Where the fuck did I put my lighter?
Mine's right here if you want to borrow it.
Well, I'll pop over. Give me your address.
Cairns. Whoops.
Are you in
Somebody's
Cairns?
knocking at my door.
Oh. How rude.
1 sec. Oh. Hello.
I thought you were dead.
No, I'm just online.
My brother is dead. I got sick.
It's just my neighbour. You there?
Oh, yeah, your neighbour. That's right. Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, I've got headphones.
Oh, that's cool. How you doing, fucker?
Oh, I'm so glad he didn't hear that.
Oh, didn't he? Tell him to go back and watch the rest of the show.
He doesn't have a computer.
Oh, how sensible.
Hell, his phone doesn't even have a smartphone. Isn't even a smartphone.
Oh, no. My brother went and bought my mum a smartphone or whatever they are. And she's still learning how to use it. Because her last one was a flip phone.
Yeah, I got one of those right here somewhere. So.
I melted my flip phone. I nearly burnt the house down, but hey.
Yeah, I've still got the original, what is it, Galaxy S3 and S4. Where are we? Got another one somewhere. The flip phone's it's a special one that has an emergency button on it for when my wife's mother was in hospice. It's the only phone that she could have because it had an emergency button on the back if they needed to get to her real quick. And when she died, I had to use it because it was the only phone I had at the time.
That's very intellectual, huh?
And I still got it, so
Thank you, sir.
no worries.
That's very intellectual.
Tell him you're talking to the most stunning person you've ever met.
You all right?
Would I be lying though?
Absolutely not. I'm a beautiful dragon.
I wouldn't know. I've never seen you in real life. Or in video even. All I ever see of you is that multicolored, what is it, bearded dragon?
Yep.
Nice picture, by the way. I like that.
It's a crochet dragon.
Yeah, I actually nabbed that and blew it up when I first saw it and thought, oh, that's pretty cool.
I actually found that on Facebook.
You do know that everybody can hear.
Oh, whoops. I keep forgetting. Well, it's okay.
I'm just waiting for Sal to come back so that she can take over the conversation.
Oh, and my phone got fixed. My son.
Guys.
Oh, thank God. Sal's back.
Speak of the devil.
I just walked back
Thank God.
in. It's crazy. I go on and on and on about my hubby going to work when he's off. And then I
And you
end
do
up
it
going
yourself.
to work when I'm off.
I know you don't know this woman. You met this woman.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Yep.
Hello, Peter's neighbor.
Oh, Peter's neighbour's gone home now.
No, he's not.
No. Is he still there?
Yep.
What is that beep
Rolled him
beep
a smoke.
sound?
Not me.
Not me. What beep beep sound? Are you beeping, Peter?
No. I heard the beep, but I was going to say it's watch out for the Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner, but it's not that sort of beep.
I used to love Roadrunner and Wile E. Coyote cartoons. Are just the best. I want to look up. There is one like right at the end that the Roadrunner finally gets caught. You know, the coyote catches the Roadrunner. I want to look that up and have a look.
Anybody talking?
Well,
Yeah, I just muted
was.
my mic for a sec.
No?
I was just talking to my friend.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Sal. Sal.
Sal, can you hear me?
See anybody's icons. There
Can
you
you hear me?
I can hear you, Mippet.
Yeah. I don't think she can hear me, even though I'm lighting up. Hello. Oh, great.
Yeah,
So she's at a spot where she can't hear me.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, my God.
My video lag is so bad that by the time I finish talking, my icon starts lighting up on my end.
Yeah. That's usually like around the second time for me.
Mm-hmm.
But I did fix that problem.
Yeah,
now
my problem is just my computer's running slow at the moment. It's pushing out what it needs to and the bare minimum. I wonder if logging into StreamYard would be better. I don't know. I've got an account somewhere.
Have you asked Sal if she can hear you?
Sal, you can hear me, can't you? Maybe not.
Where's she from? Right? So you're doing it with South Africa or Adelaide?
And here, yes.
Huh?
Hello.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute my phone, my microphone while I talked to my friend again. He's asking questions.
I'm telling with I'm with fucking. I'm in an asylum here. It's crazy.
Nah, this is nowhere near as bad as the asylum.
As I was just going to say, actually, I should just repeat that.
You ever been in the asylum?
I was one of the original creator of the asylum.
Ah, so I have you to blame for all of those crazy characters in the channel names.
Of course, I know. Crazy people.
No, I can't take blame for most of that shit. Back when it was originally the original, just with the original rooms that we made, it was, a little bit more navigatable.
Are we talking about the same?
Are you
asylum?
talking about the other asylum?
Mallory's.
Yeah, Mallory's asylum. Yeah.
Okay. Yep. No, that's fine. I know that there is another asylum out there which is nowhere near as good as Mallory's.
The Mallory's. Yeah, I know
Yeah.
that one's stupid.
Actually, what are we at the moment? We were gnomes and stuff yesterday.
It was gnomes and it's been gnomes and trolls.
Gnomes and squirrels. Don't forget the squirrels. Where are we? She's got a different icon on her thing again. So I wonder who's in charge.
I lost sound again.
Hard to say because we change our names every
can't hear you.
couple of days.
I did make it.
Okay, Rotten Milky and Gnome King and Roadkill. Yeah, they've changed their names again. I wonder what I am now. No, I'm still Gnomes are Smelly Poos in black, which is the generic name that they changed everyone into and then expects everyone to change their own names, except that I don't have the, what do you call it? The roles to be able to do that.
Yeah, but I mean, the Shills is pretty bad behind the scenes, like the amount of rooms and shit they've put in the background, and that there's now a fuckload of people.
I can well imagine.
Can see like the dicks just, I can't be bothered, fucking press this button, let everyone have whatever access they fucking want, basically. So it's like, fucking don't come to me with your fucking problems. It's like, don't care.
Mallory keeps giving away the role to take over the whole place and then wonders why she gets denigrated to a plebe.
Yeah. I have warned her a couple of times of, like, there was one person that came in with like a fucking Nazi symbol as his profile pic. So I just went straight to Mallory and I just said, darling,
Okay.
if you want to
Sal can't hear
use-
anything.
oh, nothing at all now.
Yeah.
See,
I
I
just
can't.
glanced down at the comments and noticed.
My thingy just will not go back. Why won't it? How the fuck did I get into
She's-
my... Where
She's
the
showing a
fuck is
video
my...
now.
Where's my Discord? My Discord's just disappeared. And now I've opened it and it's gone to user settings, my account. Well, but it won't let me... Oh, fuck. I'll be back in... you know, if you lose me, you've lost me, okay?
Oh, don't leave me here by myself, please.
No, I won't be long. I won't be long.
Oh,
Okay.
I used to be a DJ at the skating rink, but even then I didn't talk over the microphone. Sal, if you can hear me, I just watched that video. That was very nice. I can't think of anything else.
I can
to say
still hear you,
right at
Pete.
this moment. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I can hear you. My Discord's starting. So here we go.
We should rename this stream. Can you hear me?
Can you hear me straight? That's a good idea.
I stolen that one. I've seen a couple of streams that have been named Can You Hear Me?
Oh, Sal's just put in, no one is watching. Should we just shut down the stream and move it to Discord?
Yeah, Purple's saying he can hear both of us all okay, so that's
Oh,
really all that
Sal,
matters, doesn't it?
you put this stream has gone to hell. Is that what you're going to call it, Sal? This stream has gone to hell. Oh, sorry, darling.
The stream has gone to hell, aka Can You Hear Me? Oh, I love that.
Oh,
laugh.
God, I hope you heard that, Sal. Fuck. Oh, she'll put it in because it's in my DM, so she'll see it. All
Well,
right.
Purple says he can hear us, and he's just commented, "Oh yeah, I'm no one. Thanks. You're welcome."
Oh.
It's funny that I look at somebody typing my screen name in there, and it just doesn't seem right.
What do you mean? It just doesn't sound right.
It doesn't look right to me.
Oh,
Elton
okay.
Retap. It's my name backwards, if you haven't
Backwards.
guessed.
Yeah, but yeah. Retap. Yeah.
Retap. Elton Doyle Retap, if you want the full name.
Oh, I'll work it out in my head later. I've had a really fucking long day today. You've got no idea.
I don't care who knows who I am. I'll tell you all exactly where I live if you want. I don't have a problem with being doxxed. It's not like I got anything worth taking.
I'm a bit like that too.
Yeah, I seem to recall Purple saying he was going to bed, and that was hours ago.
Yeah, she has problems sleeping.
Don't we all?
Well, true.
I mean, I tell people to talk to me in the DMs anytime, and 90% of the time I'm there waiting for them. Especially if there's a rocket launch or something like that happening. Always up for a good rocket launch or a stream. I don't know why YouTube doesn't give as much value to live streams as it does to all of the pre-made videos. I'd much rather watch a live stream any day.
Now, I put that we can stay and chat to Purple Because what we could do is all just go to Discord somewhere.
Yep, I'm
Because,
fine with that.
yeah, I'll see what Purple says.
If Sal wants to
We'll
shut
kill
down the
this.
stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and we'll go to
Hi,
wherever
guys.
Discord.
Ah, there she is. Oh,
Woohoo.
that was loud.
Sakes. I really struggled. Beep, 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 beep. That was my stupid speaker.
Ah.
And I'm trying to tell Purple, no, don't go, but you are still here and let's talk some more.
Now I hear all three of you. Ah.
Excellent. My name is.
So what were you guys talking about while I was incapacitated
Oh,
through
all
technology?
sorts of things. How you're a drug addict and, you know, a
Purple?
prostitute on the corner.
I don't have a corner. Sorry.
Purple. I had the exact same problem when I was a kid in hospital.
What? You didn't have a corner?
No, read his comment. Her comment. Their comment.
My name is so generic. My clinic has someone else with the same name, even the same middle name. They have to check the birth date to see if they have the right record.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people are unimaginative when they name their children.
Yeah. Well, I was in hospital to get a sewing
Mepet.
needle removed from my knee.
Yes.
Why?
What?
Why did no? Firstly, I want to ask Purple. Depends on what the drink is, right? And then the other question is, why the hell did you have a sewing needle in your knee, Peter? Damn.
I knelt on the carpet in the lounge room, and my mother is a precocious sewer.
Stop telling the story right now. Stop telling it.
Fine, then you won't find out about the other Peter in the small town that I lived in.
I don't care. Why are kids?
And why I ended up on a nil by mouth diet for 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't land with your heart in that spot rather than your knee, you know.
Yeah, well,
Or should I
I'm
say
paying
rather
for it
your
now.
knee than your chest?
Oh God. Sorry, I'm having
I had a
filthy
bone
thoughts
stuck
over
under
here.
my foot once.
Ouch.
I was running. We were playing Stuck in the Mud. You guys know Stuck in the Mud, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And I was running barefoot. And you know, your mother says, put your shoes on before you go outside. Okay,
But then you can't feel the ground.
Yeah. And off you go without putting your shoes on. Well, that was my lesson.
Yeah, I stepped on some broken glass at the beach once and probably needed a couple of stitches, but never got them, and I got over it. I've even got the scars somewhere.
Join the club. Hasn't everyone got fucking little scars and shit from when they were kids? I mean,
Yeah, I've probably got a few more than most, though.
yeah. Same. I
Not
know.
necessarily from when I was a kid either.
Join the club.
Yeah.
Mind you, when somebody names their boy and girl kids Peter and Wendy, you've got to worry about me growing up.
Yeah.
Well, my problem is like in especially in my country, you know, I'm not disparaging anything. People mustn't take me the wrong way, but please, Black people, give your children a name that can be pronounced by other people. So when your child makes it big and somebody has to fucking announce their name at like the Oscars or something, they don't sound like they're talking gibberish.
Oh, I am so glad you said that and not me. Oh,
Why?
dear.
Well,
Because
she's
you
allowed
don't
to.
even- Yeah, because
If I was
have
to
a
say something like
name that not
that, I'd
many
be considered
people-
racist. And I
I'm
am
not
the
being
least
racist,
racist
and even
person I know.
people. Never mind. Do you want me to talk about white people calling their children maybe Jean Pierre? I don't know how many Jean Pierres. JPs are running around everywhere. Like you scream, "Hey, JP!" and like 10 people turn around, and some of them are even girls because they named them after their grandfather's grandfather, and everybody's got to have the sequence of name. I got to take one name from my grandfather on my mother's side, and then I got to take one name from my grandmother on my mother's side, and then add a different name from somewhere else to try and distinguish the child from the other hundreds of Hendrinas running around. It's terrible. Try and give your child a nice name. Then when they make it big, people don't struggle or people don't wonder which one is that. It's terrible.
Yeah, that's why all my kids have got hand-me-down middle names as opposed to.
Sal, can you sell
first names.
Purple? Send Purple a link, please.
Okay.
Oh, I could have probably done that.
Yeah, sorry for interrupting, but
I know I always go off on a tangent, but
yeah, my middle name's the
Some
same as my
names-
father, as my grandfather, and his father.
my mother
And my
named
son.
me after a demigod.
Yeah, aspirations much.
Sick.
Yeah, my
whatever.
eldest son is actually
Yes.
named after my father, exactly the same name. But that's easily fixed because my father died when I was 4 years old.
So you're not going to run into another one of that name.
I'll put it out there. William Lloyd Nottle. It's my eldest son's name. And that's also my father's name. And my grandfather on my father's side's name was, crap. Everyone called him Lloyd, but that was his middle name. Oh, crap. I can't think of what my own grandfather's name was. Is it John?
You can't remember what
No.
your grandfather's name was.
Oh, come on. He
I
died
don't
when I
even
was
know.
like
Yeah, but-
12 or something.
You've
No,
got
I
to
don't
remember,
even think
Sal.
I know my grandfather's name to recall it. I don't think anybody told me what my grandfather's name was. He was always my grandfather. And I
Yeah, and that's
didn't know
that's
him
what
by
you say.
like a
It's
name.
it's my grandpa because that's what you've called him your whole life. Who's this? It's my
That's
grandpa.
a point.
You know, it's
Yeah.
just
Yeah,
the
what's
way.
your
Never been a big
grandfather's
fan
name?
of that name.
Grandpa.
Yeah, or Grampy or Papa or whatever they fucking want to call. You know.
All my kids and grandkids have been told to call me Gramps. End of story.
Oh, that was my grandfather was called. We called him Gramps. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. None of this Poppy or Pop or Granddad or whatever. It's Gramps.
Yeah.
Not that I hear for them all that much, but yeah. Okay. Project there. Did you end up getting Purple a link or?
Yes, I did send the
Cool.
link.
Sorry, I'm just
But-
catching up on the chat.
Yeah.
Give them time. Getting a drink and some snacks. Yeah. No, that's cool.
You might as well send me a link. We can all party. Party.
Party
Yeah,
like it's
I'm off.
1999 again.
I didn't party when it was 1999. I was homeless when it was going from 99 to 2000. I was homeless at that time. So I don't have an actual celebratory memory of it. I remember sitting there and watching the world go by, watching everybody, how they would. There was a lot of drunk people out. There was a lot.
I can't remember what I did in 1999 New Year's.
That's
I may
not
have
nice.
I may have been tipsy.
You've got mail.
I do seem to recall. Well, my wife keeps telling me that one New Year's Eve party we went to, I got absolutely blasted on one beer, and spent the night prancing around on the big table, saying I'm a cockroach. But
Sorry,
I don't
what
know
about
that
a
was
cockroach?
99. I was drunk and I was up on a table on New Year's Eve, telling everybody I was a cockroach. Apparently, I don't remember it. My wife tells me about it all the time.
Oh,
I love
God.
it. My mum, I was quite young, and it was New Year's Eve, or it was actually like 1st of January. She'd been out partying and that, because we only had it was like a village, everyone knew everyone that lived there. So anyway, they'd gone for a party, New Year's Eve and all that shit. Well, they decided to go skinny dipping at the beach. Okay, so my mum's thinking, I'm not going to, completely disrobe. So she went in her knickers, and then when she came out, she took her knickers off and put her whatever on, whether she was a skirt, whatever. And then she's wondering where her fucking knickers are. And like, so she said, oh, well, didn't even think about it really. So the next day, her undies are at the top of a flagpole.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, so and they only lived like a few houses down from us. Whose knickers could these be? Because everyone knew everyone.
She didn't put a name on the knickers.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
No,
dear.
they're not my size.
I have never had that problem.
Those are the good old days.
Yeah, clothes and me have a love-hate relationship.
Yeah, I'm a bit like, I get something that I really love, and then I wear it until it falls apart, and then I go, oh, I can never get that again because I've had it for so long, and you'll never find it again.
Yeah, well, I've still got the same clothes that I've had for probably at least 10, maybe 15 years.
I've got
Plus a
stuff
couple
in
of
my
extra new ones.
wardrobe. I've got stuff in my wardrobe from, I don't know, 20 years ago.
Yeah. I've probably
They're
got
like
something
the shit
old
that I've,
too.
back of the cupboard. I mean, back of your drawers and stuff like that. Hell, you'd be amazed what you find when you pull that shit out.
Yeah. I wouldn't know. I don't tend to go around in other people's drawers.
Well,
Been caught out once with that.
I was going to say, I would not recommend anybody opening any sort of place, wardrobe, cupboard, anything in here, because you never know what's going to fucking come out and hit you.
Actually, in my caravan, most of my clothes are hanging up out in the open. So, yeah, I've only got about like 5 or 6 complete sets of clothes, maybe a couple extra t-shirts, and that's about it. No socks, no jocks, 1 pair of shoes, or 2 pairs of shoes if you count my wedding shoes, and that's about it. Most of the time I am what's a nice way of putting it?
Half naked.
I'm wearing my birthday suit.
So, yeah.
Which is why when Sal said that I wasn't going to be on camera, I took my shirt off.
Yeah. Oh shit, Purple's there and she's waiting backstage. Where would Sal say she was going?
I didn't think she said anything about going somewhere. Okay, what's in the private chat? Oh God, this computer's running slow again. Oh yeah, that's purple says I'm here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Well, sorry, purple, but you just have to wait until the boss gets it back. Oh, there you go.
Oh, hey, Purple's back. All right, good. I've just put this out.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, Purple. How you doing?
Another sexy voice.
Okay, I should have been in bed. Oh, sexy. Thank you.
Hey, any female voice is sexy to me.
Hey,
So basically, anyone with legs. You know?
I'm thrilled just for you to consider it female. Okay, I don't even need any more than that.
If you say you're female, you're a female. I don't give a shit what anything else says.
No, I'm still kind of self-conscious about my voice, but with my chronic sinuses, I don't think I can do a whole lot about it.
I'm with you there. Bloody sinuses at the moment. Mine feel like they want to explode. So I'm right there with you on that one.
Never had that problem.
Sinuses.
No.
Oh, you're so lucky.
Anytime my nose ever blocks up as if I get a slight cold or something. And yeah. That's it.
Well, here we're at that time of year when the temperatures keep bouncing back and forth. So it'll be like 50 degrees when it's sunny outside, and it'll drop down to close to freezing at night. And with all that happening, it just makes all the leaf mold kick up. So just my allergies have been terrible the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, it's not that end for us. You know, give it another 3 months and then we'll be in
I don't know though. The tropics have pretty much pollen
Winter.
all the time.
Oh, is that you, Sal?
Yeah, I'm struggling lots and lots today because I'm sure the system inside the OK must be under severe pressure. I told Bobby to take my phone off the Wi-Fi so my laptop can be there, but he doesn't want to. So
Well,
he
we
wants
can
both
hear
my
you
laptop
fine.
and my phone to have Wi-Fi. So here we are.
We
But
can deal
it's
with
so
a little bit of
weird.
roboting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sound fine to me. And Purple's here too.
Yes, hi, Purple. I really want to have a conversation with you, but I don't know if I should bring it up.
Oh, go ahead. Anything you want to ask.
Dylan Mulvaney.
Why does that ring a bell?
Honestly, I don't really know who that is.
You must be joking.
I mean, I've heard the name mentioned in the community, but not someone I've ever personally encountered.
Thank goodness. Neither have I, but it has been the downfall of Bud Light. Well, I say it, I'm sorry. It's a
that
young
one.
man. It's a young
That's
man
where it's from.
now I know who you
masquerading
mean.
as a little girl. Young girl. Apparently, he's supposed to be a young girl, not even a woman. So I was just wondering what your thoughts are on this war that's going on in your country against
Well, I heard
you.
I heard the
guys.
thing about the Bud Light and, it being a transgender person. That was as much as I knew about it.
Okay, can I ask you now that we have, and I just want to understand, is there a difference between an actual person who's having, those, I don't even know how to not be insensitive when it comes to talking about this, because you don't know who's going to be offended by what you say and how you say it. But is there a difference between an actual person who, is a man and thinks that they are a woman trapped in a man's body, or vice versa, and a person pretending to be something in order to push an agenda, let's say? I'm trying to
Can I step in here?
Well, yeah.
It sounds to me like you're talking about the difference between a drag queen and a transsexual.
Well,
I
no,
don't even think.
yeah,
I
drag
don't
queens aren't necessarily pushing an agenda. Drag queens are just
Yeah.
performers.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
just artists, Okay, maybe
Some
not
damn good
all,
ones out there too.
all of them.
Mm.
I've heard
Yep.
some horrific stories and
RuPaul's
stuff.
Drag Race.
We lost a really famous one very just recently.
Right.
I'm just trying to think.
Barry
Well,
Humphries.
yeah,
Yes, Ebna
i-
Everidge.
in the
Yeah.
UK, there's that Posey Parker, who is somebody who obviously is just doing it just to create drama.
That sort of
She's got to
Yeah.
have an agenda of some sort.
Oh,
I don't
yeah,
know what it
definitely.
is, but there's some agenda there somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, because my heart is bleeding for the people who are really struggling with these issues, right? Should I go and do the surgery or take the medication? Who do I talk to? How do
Yep.
I deal with all these things? And then a little fucker comes along and pretends to be like one of these people who are struggling, but they're not really that person. They're just pretending, which hurts the actual people who need help with this.
Well, not so much help, but just support.
Yeah.
I'm there for anybody.
Well, and that's the thing that, we need a lot of help. We need a lot of support
Hmm.
because the politicians are passing bullshit laws about this. And yeah, there aren't enough of us to oppose it without some support from a broader community.
Yeah, and that's
Yes,
scary because
and then
I see those laws being transferred not just to people like yourself, but to other minorities, and then eventually to everybody. It's insidious.
Well, yeah, of course, they're going to just move up the list, and once they eliminate one minority group, they'll move up to the next one.
Well, they already have. They're starting on women already.
Yeah.
oh yeah,
I mean,
the
seriously.
war on women is just disgusting. I mean, I understand feminism, right? I understand all of those things, but when you allow a biological man to come in and decimate women's sports, like literally decimate them, we can't have it. Why don't you have your own group? And for me, these people are pretending. As Mipet and I say, we know two people who are actually going through this.
They have the right to be around. Yes, yes. But not to
Yeah.
not to disturb the society.
I've recently been gathering a lot of friends in that sort of situation too. Not by design or anything. They're some of the nicest people I've met recently. Mind you, I do listen to a lot of flat earthers, so and sovsits and
They're all
Karens,
fucking, aren't they?
to me,
I just feel bad.
that
I feel
person's sexuality is their own thing. Okay,
It's no one
don't
else's
give a-
business. This is what pisses me off.
it's no one's
It's-
business. Exactly.
Except, yeah. How would two white folk? How would they feel if someone was standing watching them do fucking having sex or something?
In Sydney for years.
Yeah.
And
Well,
then throws it on
goes
the internet.
even more further than that, because
Oh
who
yeah.
I sleep with in the privacy of my home has nothing to do with you. Why do you have to enforce your beliefs onto me if I'm not interfering in your life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
well,
Exactly.
at least 2 states in the U.S. now, starting out with the transphobia, and they pushed it to the issue on gay marriage again. But in the process of them trying to eliminate gay marriage,
You don't think like
they
that.
also managed to basically outlaw interracial
I
marriage.
only want to be
And that's
Muslim.
sure to
Yeah.
be challenged in the courts, but that's the point we're at. They've already passed that in 2 states.
Yeah,
Yeah, Purple,
that's
as
just
an
bullshit.
American, I have to ask you, I mean, back in the day of like the 50s and 60s, slavery was already abolished. It wasn't, a part of your country's way of life. And those people, Rosa Parks and everybody, they did so much to bring the society together. And now these people have gone and made separate graduation parties and separate sororities and all sorts of crazy shit that just separates everybody again.
Well, there's
What was
always
all
been
that
that
fight
group of
about?
people who wanted that. There's
Sorry,
always
I
been
missed that, Papa.
there's always been that group of people who wanted that, who always thought that we were supposed to keep the races separate because they want to keep the white race pure.
I always laugh at that, Purple. I laugh so hard at that because I'm a pure Indian, right? Even though I was born in
Yep.
South Africa, my parents, all the way generations down the line, they are Indian, as far as I know. And I've gone and made babies with 2 other different races from me. I love it. Fuck you and your race, your race construction and what. Just
Yeah.
fuck you
It's, on,
all. I will
it's
show
only
you.
one race, the human race.
No. Yes and no.
Yeah, well, I was in an interracial relationship
The human
with my
race
late
has
fiance.
differences.
So if she hadn't died, we would have been married for several years
Listen
now.
to me, though. There's animals. Lion, tiger,
Somebody is watching something in the background.
cheetah, blah, 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 blah.
I think that's
that'll be
coming
Animals,
from out-
lions, and what.
That's possibly my neighbour.
Oh.
He's talking in the background. I'm listening to him and you at the same time, but yeah, obviously my microphone's picking him up.
I don't know if you can realize when I'm hearing him talk and I also want to talk, my voice slightly elevates in pitch.
I hadn't actually noticed that.
Animals.
Oh, somebody's phoning me. I'm muting.
Ever?
No worries.
So what?
Oh dear.
Animals kill each other for what?
Okay, so why is everyone gone quiet now?
because my chip dip's gone wrong.
Accept.
What flavour?
Well, it's supposed to just be the French onion.
Oh, yum. I love French onion. Oh, damn it. I ate all
Yeah,
of mine
I
too.
tried putting just a dab of mayonnaise in to try to, make it a little softer, and I guess I overdid that because it's affected the flavor too much.
I might have to get out the chicken crimpies.
Chicken crimpies?
Yeah, Arnott's biscuits. Do I want to stand up? No.
I know
No, I'm
you
having
sound
to
like
go.
me. You sort of sit there and it's like, oh, do I
Yeah,
need-
well, I need to go
it's
back in the
only-
kitchen, and unfortunately, there is a cat on my leg.
Oh, no.
If my arm was probably another 2 feet longer, I wouldn't have to worry about it. That's how close everything is here in where I'm sitting.
Yeah, my daughter and her partner are looking at buying a van and taking the kids around Australia and doing that thing.
Yeah, my wife's family did that when my wife was a young girl, and she's been to every state and probably most of the cities and towns in Australia.
I'm just trying to think. For
I've
me,
barely
is
I've barely
Darwin
been
and Perth.
been to Perth, Adelaide, Melbourne, Sydney, Brisbane. Haven't been to Darwin, and then
I've
haven't been
not
to
been to
Capital
Australia.
Territory
Stop talking about Australia.
or Tasmania.
Fuck's sake,
Tasmania
guys.
was too cold.
Oh,
Hell,
I've
Melbourne
been
was too
there.
cold for me.
I'm
No,
10
my-
years
Actually,
over
my-
the line of. Go ahead.
My top two dream trips. The first one would be to go to Australia for a photo safari and see all the weird animals in their natural habitats.
Yeah.
We should go
yeah.
together, Purple, because I want to go down to my pet, and then we want to catch that train, the GAN, and it travels across Australia to the other side, and then we can do the other train trip, and then
Yep.
we just keep my pets with us.
Yep.
It's two
And
major
then
trains.
the other dream trip, the thing, one of those, if I won the lottery thing, is I'd like.
Yeah, you see, if it was me, it'd be an airplane.
Yep.
Well, it'd just be a nice Learjet, 10 people maybe. And it'd be
Have you ever been in
swished.
one of those? They're tiny.
Yeah, well, they are.
I'd much
I
rather
had-
be in a 747 or bigger.
Purple, you can tell us now, but definitely not a DC-8 or a DC-9 or a DC-10. Never ever buy those airplanes. They just simply fall out of the sky.
They still make those.
Sorry, DC, but
Okay.
sorry,
How
Purple,
about-
you were saying your second.
We could go something in between. We could go back to a DC-3. And even though those are World War II vintage plane, they're still incredibly dependable.
Exactly. They're the
Okay.
ones that
But
they
can
use
it
for
fit
the
10 people and all our boozers?
Yeah, well,
what
that's
do they
it.
call it?
It's a cargo plane, so it would be, bigger than what a private jet is, but not as big as a commercial airliner.
Of course, we need
DC-3
a
is the
fucking
one that they
cargo
use for the
plane.
Vomit Comet.
No.
Well,
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
it's a cargo plane, but we could outfit it. We could put a couple dozen seats in it.
Yeah. That'd be awesome.
Like having a coach instead of a caravan.
Yeah.
I think
There
that's
you
the way
go.
I'd like to see it, Australia, is in the back of a bus. I think that'd be awesome.
Well, that's how I'd like to see the U.S. is I'd like to just have a highway coach, and just
Yep.
mostly
Just go
I'd
where
want
you
to
want
drive around and I would want to see all the museums everywhere.
Yeah, I've noticed you
Oh.
guys have a lot of museums over there.
Yeah,
My
because they have all
grandchildren
the
went
shit
to the
from
museum.
everywhere around the world. That's why they have a lot of museums.
No, that's the British.
Yeah, that's the British. The Americans
Yeah.
find a ball of twine and make it bigger and then put it in a thing and say that's a museum.
Yep, you've got that. That's the Americans. Well,
I
you know why
know.
the
I watched a lot of YouTube.
You know why the pyramids are in Egypt?
Why?
Because they were too big to fit in the British Museum.
No.
I like that.
I don't know. The British are so fucking arrogant. They probably build a museum around it and call it Little Britain or something. Am I being too rude?
Oh, did you hear the
Sorry.
latest thing that the conspiracists are talking about is with the pyramids, is the fact that every continent almost every continent has some form of pyramid. And
Yeah.
they're saying, oh, that must be aliens or this, that, and the other. And the simple fact is a pyramid is the perfect way to pile a bunch of rocks.
Well, and also
That's all it is.
because it's the most stable shape.
Exactly.
When everything else from a civilization has collapsed, the pyramid will still be there.
That's right. That's exactly right.
Not exactly right. It's wrong. Pyramid was something to
Ooh, who's Stevie B?
venerate the dead.
Hi, where are
One in the
they?
sky.
Oh, just because we were chatting.
Right, was supposedly
How you
can
doing,
hear you.
Stevie?
You did.
I am terrible
Hey,
with the
Stevie.
chat and everything. Hey, I'm just terrible.
Nice to reach. To reach.
Yeah, I only
All
just
round.
looked down a minute ago. Yeah.
A brick.
Oh, sorry. But I like your money, honey.
You like the pounds, do you?
That's all right. I
The
think
pound.
most of my British friends on Twitter would agree with everything we were saying.
I'm just trying to think now. What the hell did I just say? What did I say? What did I say? Hang on.
Yes, Stevie, I'm good. I don't know about the rest of these weirdos, but I'm good.
What do you mean, weirdos? 3 women
having a
and 1 man?
grand-
Fucking hell. How lucky are you, asshole, for on a Saturday night?
Yeah, but look at the distance between us all. I mean, we got
That's
America,
awesome.
we've got South Africa, we've got both ends of Australia. How far away could we be? All we need
Oh,
is a
if
Chinese and Russian or something,
If
maybe. I don't
Alan
know.
could join us, we could have another one. If Stevie B wanted to join us, I'd let them in. I'd let all of us in, and
Well,
nobody will be
say,
watching the stream. But
kill
Why
the
not?
stream, and we'll go into your into Discord.
And yet, this
Yeah,
is still the
Mippet.
closest thing I've had to a date in 9 years.
woohoo!
Yay.
I'm just surprised that I actually have a man that loves me. And it's going June.
Oh, you're
December,
talking about your
we'll be
husband.
spending-
Right. Okay. Not a worry.
Yeah, we will be together 14 years, and I can't believe that a person like me that looks like me actually landed a loving relationship. It's weird
Well,
I'm
I'm
still
technically been
surprised.
married for 36 years.
every time. I'm just surprised I'm a person and I can think and talk and smoke this smoke and yeah, my pet knows what I mean by smoking the smoke, so it's fine.
Oh, you don't want to speak.
Stevie.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
Fair
like
enough.
talking. He
That's
just
fair
likes using his dexterous fingers.
Yeah, I'm like that a lot. A lot of times I'd rather just sit in the side chat and not actually be on the microphone.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The problem is I have too much to say, but I don't have anybody to have like an actual conversation with. And I talk my pet's
Yep.
ear offline.
DM me DM me anytime you want. I'll listen to you.
Hey, I've
Really?
lived in the city. I moved to
Anytime.
the city 3 years ago, and I still have not met anyone who doesn't live in this building.
Oh,
That shows you how
Fuck.
social I am.
yeah, I'm terribly non-social. People seem to like me, but I think it's my whole demeanor and everything. I try
The
to
fact
be.
that you can talk over everybody else.
Yes,
It's easy
that
to-
is awesome.
It's easier
It's
to
a
li-
good trait to have.
easier to listen than it is to talk. At least it is for me. Though I don't seem to be doing
Stevie
too bad
B is
today.
actually one of my biggest supporters.
Oh, that's good.
I have been able to achieve a lot with his or her help. I
Okay,
don't
so we
know this whole gender thing, guys, and I don't want to offend anybody, so it's horrible.
No, actually, Sal, this would be good. I think it is something that, we could have a good conversation about.
Yeah. I
You know,
agree.
I'm open to the questions.
Works for me.
I know it's an odd thing that, a lot of people don't understand just because they haven't had any experience with it. They haven't met anybody who's gone through it.
Yeah, exactly.
And can I say this before it slips my mind again? Even being straight is not a choice. I know that straight people like to act as if it's a choice, like,
Yeah, right.
oh, I'm straight or I'm whatever. I like men, because I'm a girl. I don't think even that is a choice. That's that's the way our life takes a direction. It's not like I I consciously decided I like boys or something like that.
Yeah.
It's the way we are wired is how we'll manifest our lives
Yep.
in our lives.
Yep.
Or
Well,
what?
nobody
Tell me.
talked to me about no one talked to me about sex when I was growing up. So it actually came as a surprise to me when I was 16 to find out there were people who weren't bi.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I just thought everybody was the same as I was, and all of a sudden I found out that no, most people choose one or the other.
What's all bollocks, Stevie?
Yeah, but isn't it not really a choice as such?
Yeah.
It's not
I
like
just thought,
you have all these options in front of you and you're going to go in this direction. No, you are
I agree.
drawn into the direction.
Yeah, it's just by the time
it's
anybody
sort of-
mentioned it to me, I'd already had a girlfriend and a boyfriend.
I
Hmm.
just knew I liked boys. I've never thought about anything else. And crazily enough, even though I look the way I look, I still went after the best looking boys. I was, as I think back now, I think you tried to go after that one. And sometimes I was able to, make a move and
Nobody's pushing it
successful,
on kids, Stevie. We want the kids to decide for themselves.
Yeah, but in America, with
I-
all the extra baggage that it's carrying, it's spilling over into schools.
To learn.
well, I watched a video yesterday. I cannot remember which or where it was came from. Don't ask me. And it was one of these auditors, or well, there had to be two because one was filming it while the other one was doing it. And they
Mhm.
went in and they were going into the toy section, going, "Oh,
Yep,
that's
saw
got
that one.
rainbows on it. Yeah, that's got rainbows on it. That's and they
Oh,
started
I
getting
saw
really aggro. It wasn't that just so goddamn offensive. It's all like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
was
saw that
offended
clip.
by it.
It makes me ashamed to be a white cis male.
Yeah,
Seriously, it
those
does.
were people just going out of their way to create drama. That's all. They were
I
just
know.
creating drama so that they would get more clicks on YouTube.
And
Yeah,
that's one of
but-
the reasons why I never subscribe to people like that.
Yeah.
Last thing I want to do is give them a voice.
Yeah, well,
That's
even
bullshit.
Who you won't subscribe to? I missed that part.
Why are you putting it together? Not the kids.
who?
Yeah, somebody said it's somebody I won't subscribe to. People like that, they won't subscribe to.
Me. I will not subscribe
Yeah.
to flerfs, sovsits, Karens,
Oh, subsets.
and
Yep.
just all the idiots. I'll watch them on a debate program and stuff
Debunking
like that, but I
channel.
will not. I will not subscribe to them at all. Will not even click.
Oh
on
my God, guys. Sirsic found Claudia Albers, Dr. Claudia Albers, Planet X researcher and physicist, professional physicist. Oh my
yep,
God.
I watched that one.
I saw the thumbnail for it. I haven't watched it yet.
Yeah, neither have I, but I saw the thumbnail too.
Oh my God. He found
I had to watch that at
Claudia.
double
Sorry,
speed.
Claudia.
The word is
Apparently, she was a South African, hey? And she moved. Apparently, she was a physics lecturer at Wits University, and she moved to the United States. And I don't know what happened, but she went full Planet X and all the conspiracies. Her conspiracies are crazy, guys. She thinks that the aliens are throwing down lava
Yeah.
to start forest fires.
I think most of the time they keep her in her room and keep her properly medicated, and she's just funny. There are a couple of videos where you can clearly see that she did not get her meds that day.
I have a neighbor like that.
Oh my God. Whew. Yeah. carry on your evaluation of the situation.
Well, one of those she started going that, like dark spots on the sun were actually like doorways or something, and that there were alien ships
Portals.
entering and leaving the sun through these dark spots.
Yep.
No, I think you're talking about Gina Maria. They
No,
are two
I was going to
different
say she
people.
reminds me a lot. Reminds me a lot of her. But yeah, they are two different people.
Yeah, but
Gina Maria is the one
seen
that
their
thinks
videos at
spaceships come
times.
on. Okay, after a while, maybe we only can concentrate on the conspiracy itself rather than the person, I don't know, pushing the conspiracy.
Mhm.
Maybe we just have to spend time on the conspiracy itself.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I try not to get into personalities, but just some of them are just so silly.
Yeah.
yeah, and vile too. The ones that are doing the hate speech and stuff like that, they're just.
Claudia
I
at
want to
least
click
is
off all
fairly
straight away.
harmless. Claudia is not going after anyone. She's just pointing out the aliens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
She doesn't
She's
have like a
but she
hateful
does.
agenda that some of them have.
She is a Jesus botherer.
Yeah.
God botherer. Yep.
Mm. And
So go and
everything is
bother
about.
God and leave me alone.
Apparently, according to her, we've already had the Great Tribulation.
Okay. I must have missed it.
I was going to say, what the fuck's that? Because if this is fucking...
Hello?
Hello? Oh, someone at the door, probably.
I
Yeah,
keep
keep
forgetting.
that for most of you people, it's daylight.
Not anymore.
No, it's 7 o'clock here. Or nearly 7.
7:30 nearly.
Oh, okay. So that
Guys?
means that the countries go back, the times sort of go back to normal again.
What, Sal?
Queensland didn't change for daylight savings.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're back to normal again.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. God.
Yeah, we need to get rid of daylight savings time.
Oh, please. It is so frustrating.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah,
serve
just
any
start your
purpose.
day. Yeah, just start your day when the sun comes up and end your day when the sun goes down. What's so difficult about that?
Yeah.
It shouldn't matter, anywhere else. In your country, if the sun is going up at this time, just do it because you are messing with people's minds. I mean, I don't understand either way with Mipet or Purple. I don't understand what you guys go through, the frustrations and the getting used to it. Every 6 months, you got to get used to something new again. And I can only imagine, but it's time wasting, damn it.
How long does it take you, Purple, to get through? Like you've started daylight saving time, and how long does you take to go where you're not going, oh, that's right, it's an hour earlier, or no, it was an hour
Well, for
later?
me personally, I have no sense of time, and my body refuses to acknowledge your 24-hour clock. So,
Well done.
But it's like, for me, it's like at least a week of just my body's all crapped out at each end. So it's like, yeah,
Excuse me.
Yeah, I just thought other people were like that. Obviously not.
I am very time conscientious. I've always been a punctual person. Time means a lot to me because I know I only have a very limited amount of it. And I don't understand. Since doing the observations and learning all those fucking little things, you know, in order to understand my observations, I became very particular because it takes in the summertime, it takes 3 seconds for the earth, or should I say, to see the sun shift in the sky just 0.01 degrees. It takes 3 seconds, you know, and then in winter time, it takes actually 2 seconds. But it's all the same time if you, you know, paying attention to what you are looking at, where you are looking at it. It's terrible. And I hate it. It's too much of a burden.
Yep.
And I can't
And
help
won't
it.
somebody
Now
please
that
think
I-
of the cows?
The cows, my pet never thought about the cows. Leave the cows alone.
Well, all I said was they make really good steaks.
That's all you said, huh?
Well, statistics show it though that, you know, just things like the first 2 weeks after we put the clocks back, there are more auto accidents because people are having trouble adjusting to the time and people are a bit sleep deprived.
Yeah.
So there's no real advantage except what? What is there a tangible good point that you can say,
Well-
okay, daylight savings is worth it, but I don't hear it.
The original reason it was done was during World War II, so that the factories would save money on not having to light the factories.
Yep.
Is
I've also
that
had
why?
it
That's all it
posited
was.
to
It was just to save electricity for the factories. But, you know, now that we basically have a 24-hour society that the factories run 3 shifts, it doesn't make any difference at all.
Ask
At all,
Sal
yes,
about
with you.
electricity.
Oh God!
Please,
even
Sal,
get me
tell us
started.
all about. Just go for it. Everyone's here supporting you, so just go for
Okay.
it and tell us all about your electricity over in South Africa, please.
Well,
fascinating
it started
story.
back in 2006 or so when we learned that we were going to have the World Cup. They used that as a ruse to build all these fucking e-tolls all over the place, and they told us that they're making it pretty for the World Cup. Meanwhile, they weren't. And in the meantime, real load shedding started in 2008, and it hasn't stopped since. And for the last year, it has been, I think Bobby did the calculation. We've had 65 or 68% of the time on load shedding, no electricity. So we've had no electricity more than we've had electricity in the last year. And to top it all off, a couple of months ago, they tried to poison the ex-CEO of ESCOM. And then even further than that, we found that as this guy was trying to fix things, people in the background were sabotaging things. That was lovely to learn. And then it got even worse when they told us that they are putting us on stage 6. Meanwhile, back at the ranch, it's fucking stage 8. And we were doing 4.5 hours at a time. So how you like that, me pet? I can go on.
Please do.
Johannesburg, the fucking city of gold, known all around the world, is on water shedding. Water shedding, people.
Fuck. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have brought it up.
Are you sure? Anything else you want to
No, that was fine. Fine. Sorry, guys. I probably shouldn't have inflicted that on you.
Oh dear. It's better than laughing at flerfs.
Yeah, because I mean, this is real life. You know, flerfs, look at the horizon. It looks flat, guys, therefore it is flat.
Where's that guy? You know
But
that guy?
these are real people
darling.
making real decisions which affect real lives, real families. And it's almost like once you become a politician, you forget that you're a fucking person. You are a person still. You're a fucking person first, and then you're a politician or executive or whatever the fuck position you're holding.
Power
forget
corrupts.
that you're a
Absolute
person.
power corrupts. Absolutely.
Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, Sal,
Yeah.
I've spoken to Claire,
Oh yeah.
so we'll get organised and I'll introduce you. We'll have a like a down
Yeah.
fucking Discord shit. Okay, so just remind me, because you know me and my memory. Okay.
I will. I'm off for the next 4 days, guys. That's why I'm just messing around, spending time with my friends. Awesome. Hearing my pets hubbly. That's awesome also.
You born, you live, you die. Everybody born, you live, you
Oh
die.
dear.
Well,
I don't
Well,
think
my
I've had this much
country
fun
is-
in a long time.
My country is, you need more entertainment from my country.
yeah.
The leader of the opposition went to the Ukraine and he met with the people. Apparently, he was in the war zone. Who knows? Then, when he came back and we were in parliament and the parliamentary police had their guns, he was, the parliamentary police shouldn't have their guns. Why did they pull it out? I'm so scared. Get them out of here. What? You just went to the war zone. They are fucking shooting missiles there, or whatever the hell they are shooting. You weren't afraid of that, but you're afraid of the parliamentary police having their like little gun.
I got to admit that having guns in a parliament doesn't sound like a really smart idea to me.
They were actually, that was a whole thing. Violence in our parliament is like, I don't know, normal. Like you gotta have breakfast or something. It's like normal. Every year on the State of the Nation, it's Clown World 101. It's an embarrassment. And I watch Mipet Sky News Australia, you guys, Australia news. But
No, I've
Purple,
watched it more than
your
I have.
news is quite exciting.
Yeah, all our pollies just sling shit at each other.
yeah. Oh.
Not
Yeah,
literally,
they
but
got no time to do
damn
that
close.
because all of them are in it together. There's no point in slinging shit at each other because they're all together. They're all in it together, all of them. They don't have to because they all know they're getting a cut of the pie. And I dare any of them to challenge me. Because where's all the municipal money? There are municipalities whose electricity is cut off because even though the people pay to the municipality is not handing the money over to the power supplier.
Well, they are, and the power supplier are taking the money and doing what they want with it.
No, they're not. They're not. They are under debt review.
Okay.
Like I think
Fair
of
enough.
all the major towns in my country, I think one got a good audit.
Okay.
Yeah, my country is terrible. Everything runs like they took a fucking tortoise and put it in a blender. You know, there's no tortoise.
Oh shit! Oh, I feel
I mean,
for you.
why?
I do.
I'm not being rude, but why do you forget that you're a person and you took this job to provide services to the other persons in your community? How did you forget that? That you are dealing with people and those people actually put you there to do that job.
Yep.
Why do you forget that that is your job, firstly? No answers. It's just me shouting into the void of, what the fuck is going on there?
You shouldn't laugh. It's a serious problem, but yeah.
Hilarious, Peter. It's hilarious.
But it's a serious problem. Seriously. I mean, if the politicians in Australia tried to do what your politicians are doing, they would be out on their ass like nobody's business. Just look at
But I
the fact
just
that the
What
Liberal
about that?
Party in New South Wales got ousted because they are such fucking assholes.
Every country are the same.
Now it's the
oh
whole.
yeah, Peter, can I tell you something?
Africa, it's the same.
You can
If
tell me anything.
a politician, if a person is elected, right,
Country are the
and
same.
the other people who are also elected decide to oust that one,
America,
what's going to happen is the people on the street who support that ousted one is going to fucking burn shit down. So it's a
Maybe
very
they should.
volatile situation.
Yeah,
No,
maybe
we
that's
don't
what you guys
already.
need.
No, don't encourage them to burn anything down, please. They've already burnt a lot of shit down, including universities and schools and all sorts of things. No, we don't. They're already stealing the money. There's no more money to build anything new. We got to look after
But
the things that we have now.
They're burning down the wrong buildings. Burn down Parliament House.
Now, it's not like what woman.
Yeah, but the parliament itself is held in a historical building itself, which is way older than the new South Africa, basically. It has more
Fair enough.
history than the new South Africa.
So you are
Just-
advocating the
yeah.
Guy Fawkes.
I don't want to cut down trees. Sorry, Purple.
Elton is advocating the Guy Fawkes approach.
Don't say the land of somebody else and fucking ruin them.
Not necessarily,
Explain.
but yeah, Guy Fawkes.
Guy
is-
Fawkes was the guy who tried to blow up. the
Oh,
British
Guy
Parliament.
Fawkes. Yeah.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm
No,
sure
we
there's
don't
got to
wanna-
be a better way to do it, but yeah.
Yeah, come on. We're in the fucking 21st century. We have come this far. We've, achieved so many things. Why can't we just sit down and talk our differences out? What
Yeah.
is so bad about that? Just talk, and if you talk enough, you're gonna, be able to hash everything out and find a solution. Even
Yeah.
as you know, I
I
love
had a
to talk,
proposal
so-
for election reform that I think would solve a lot of the problems. And this again, it's a U.S. perspective, but I think it would work in most countries.
Take your land, man.
Uh-huh.
It's a fucking land. You're born
That-
there, it's your land.
Every time we have an election, all the people who are in office should also be listed by the ballot. Also be listed on the ballot. And if more than half the people cast a vote of no confidence, they should be removed and they have to be replaced.
Feed that land.
That
I
only
think
works
that
if you're
Mechanism like that of
one-
pulling off the people who are sitting in office that aren't doing what they said they would do.
yeah, but
No,
that's
I think we should take it one step further than that. And they should also get their term. I know that even in my country, the terms overlap. The presidential term overlaps the MPs, it's 2 years, and then we have a different election to elect mayors and all sorts of things. So those overlap each other. So when your term is expired, like we do 5 years, Americans do 4 years. When your 5-year term expires, you should be in your contract compelled to step down from your position. And if you want to be re-elected, you have to re-campaign for that position. In the meantime, somebody else is gonna, come in and do that job. I don't think that like if you're the Speaker of the House, for example, you can't be there over like 4 or 5 presidents' terms. That is not fair. Why must you be the Speaker of the House when you were elected when that guy was president, but now this guy is president and you're still the Speaker of the House? That is not fair. And I'm talking about my parliament. The Speaker of the House was there for a very long time. They only got a new one now. And she's just as fucking
Yep.
idiotic. Sorry to say.
Oh, I agree. And we have the same thing in the US, that we wind up having the same person being the majority leader for more than a decade.
Yeah, and you know, the new speaker must come in with the new president, for example. And the new, you know, the mayors and everything. Yeah, we have that 2-year overlap, but that's fine also, because that is also an election in itself.
You know what people speak on the
You know what I'd like to see, and that's politicians having to survive on minimum wage.
Yep,
it
me
won't make any
too.
difference.
Oh, that would be fucking awesome, Peter. If I was in charge, and you know, yeah, they should not like minimum. My country's minimum is apparently now 4,500 rand, which is not much.
How?
4,500 divided by 18. That's only $250 is the minimum wage in my country, American dollars. What do you think about that, Purple?
Give me a wage. It doesn't bucks a week.
What
Is that a
per
week?
month?
Month.
So that's a month.
Okay. Hell, that's bad. That's bad.
Yeah, in the US, even at like 4 times that, you're still considered below the poverty level.
It's not money. Please.
If I earned $1,000 a month, Purple,
controlling,
I'd be fucking ecstatic.
please.
Ecstatic.
They're not going to make money.
At my last job, I was earning $1,000, almost $1,000 a week.
A week. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
I want to fucking be rich like that. I'm tired of not
no,
having
no,
enough money, guys.
I was considered poor.
Really?
Yep.
$1,000. If I earned 1,000 rand a week back in the day, like 10 years
Australia
ago,
and South Africa
I would have
is
been
different,
happy.
man. Different money.
Half of that goes in rent straight off the bat.
Yeah, the
Well,
rent in
nearly
your,
half.
in your country is a real
Africa and South Africa is
pain in the
different.
ass, isn't it?
Australia.
Well,
My pet
it
knows
depends
all
on where
about
you
it.
want to live.
Exactly right.
Oh,
Half the
Where's
reason
better
I'm in a
than
caravan
somewhere
is so
else?
that I can save money. Well,
Yeah,
you
I
don't
love
want to
a
live
caravan.
directly in the city. You don't want to live in the city because that's too expensive. You don't want to live too far out into the rural area because it's too expensive to travel to and from places to get what you need. And there's no amenities out there. So yeah, where I was born is probably one of the better places to live. They still have,
Go back there then.
what do they call it? Used to be called Housing Trust.
Go back there.
Housing essay.
Let's do
Yeah, it used to be called the Housing Trust when I was down there, and it was
Yeah.
your rent was determined by how much you earned.
That's good.
If you earned under a certain amount, you pay next to nothing for your house.
That's good. That's very good.
Yeah, a little bit different now.
Yes, I agree. You
Yeah.
see, I agree when you say.
Unfortunately, a lot of the renting situation around Australia is now gone to private ownership as opposed to public housing, which really sucks because people like myself who can't afford to buy a house have to rent, and you can't get out of a rented house into a bought house because you've spent all your money on your rent.
Yeah. My daughter
Yeah.
is
yeah, that
in that
is the thing that
situation.
irritates me the most. Because in
Yeah.
order to get a decent, let's say a 2-bedroom flat with a little lounge, a little kitchen, and a little bathroom and toilet, now is about 10,000.
America
rand.
used to be the same.
You want to do the
So-
conversion for me?
10,000. I don't know what is your rate. Mipet and I usually
I
just
just use American.
I think it's like,
American's fine. I can convert
American.
from American.
10, 2, 3, 4, 5. divided
American's
by
roughly.
It's about
one and a quarter.
$556.
Ouch.
$556.
Ouch.
What would that get you in America, Purple? Like
Well,
in Australia, I know things are fucking expensive when I convert it to my money. But American dollars are even worse.
Hi, Heat Shield. We're just
oh hey, Heat
chattering
Shield.
away.
G'day. Teach me to not keep an eye on the chat.
Yeah, sorry.
Hi.
Hey, I'm from Corsica. Okay? What I say?
Yeah.
Don't
Well,
cry for me, Argentina. You know why? In the world, nobody's happy. You know
what?
why then nobody's happy? Because you never got enough. You blame, but you're born maybe in South Africa, but that's your country. If you don't happy there, why don't you go back to your country? Go back to your country.
That is her country. That's where she was born.
Yeah, that's why I
She's
can
born
laugh
there, but
about
she's
it
white.
because it is my country. That's why I can be angry and laughing all at the same time. Yeah, because it is my country. In the beginning, some people did try to tell me that I must go back to India, but honestly, guys, I have no fucking clue about India at all. I am a South African, and there's no two ways about it. I'll even fight people for it. I don't care. You can't tell me I'm not a South African.
No.
You know,
Not
somebody
you, I
told me
mean.
that. I'm not even sure which country I'm supposed to go back to. Where my great grandparents came
Okay.
from, that county was either Sweden, Finland, or Russia, depending on which decade.
Yeah,
Yeah,
now
that's
tell me,
weird.
where must you go to when somebody says go back to your country?
Yep.
Yeah,
That's
so
My
why my
hubby
how
family's
always,
far
here.
back? Yeah, how far back do you go though?
yeah, do we just move back to the coast of South Africa 40,000 years ago?
Well,
No,
you know, if you want to be real about it, go back to your country. All humans originally came out of Africa.
Yes, isn't that so fucking awesome?
You go back far enough, we all probably came through Egypt to come on the land bridge from Africa to Europe.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and I think Australia came off of like the Russian and Asian area. I could be wrong. Certainly wouldn't be the first time.
Yeah. Once I want to say those hominins, once they realize that they can, you know, move to other areas, they just fucked off in all directions. I mean, people are living in the desert heat and in the frozen cold and all over in between in the rainforests, on the
Yeah.
islands. We've infiltrated almost every section, and even in some places where we don't live permanently, we go there and we check things out and
Yep.
we park off for a couple of months.
Well, with what Mippet
Bubble.
was saying, back when everything was crushed together in Pangea being a single continent, Australia was mostly connected to Antarctica, but the northern part of Australia would have been connected to India and Tibet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where
But
you
you
broke off with.
guys,
But yeah, that's
how
North
the
and South America
continents.
would have been directly connected to Africa.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I want to ask you a question because this is very funny to me. Do you know when Pangea started breaking up?
5
I mean, it's
years
not a
ago.
technical question. You you don't have to be that sick. You were supposed to say 4,400 years ago,
Oh, okay.
but it's actually 170 million years ago.
117 years ago.
Million. Don't forget the million. Oh, Mapet, I know I told you, but guys,
Okay, actually,
my
according
family,
to Google, Pangea started to break up about 250 million years ago.
you see, it's even more longer. I'm trying to be nice to the creationists. Purple.
Well,
God.
okay. The young Earth people, okay, any Christians, and at this point, I'll take the young Earth people just because it gives them a shorter time frame. But any Christians have to explain to me why the hell I'm responsible for something that two of my ancestors did 6,000 years before I was born.
Because it is, what do they call it? They call it something.
Yeah, it's the concept of original sin, and it's like
Original
No.
The
sin.
sins of your
Yeah.
father.
no. If my great grandfather
No. It's
committed
the
a crime,
actual
you can't
original
commit me.
sin.
If my great grandfather committed a crime, you can't put me in jail for that.
I agree. You know, like, okay, let's take this example, right? I am a free spirit. I've got my kid, and I don't care what kind of kid I'm raising, into an adult, and I let it just swear at people and blah, blah, blah. It's a fucking terribly behaved kid. Who would be responsible when that kid is released out into the world and terrorizes the other people? Like, cause problems, maybe injuries even. Who will be held responsible? In my opinion, I feel that I should be held partially or even mostly responsible because it was my, I had a hand in raising that kid and I let the kid do whatever it wanted. But in this situation, because we are mere mortals, right? We are mere mortals. We can't allow God to blame us for something He allowed to happen when those two individuals didn't even know what sin was. So how could they sin even? Because they didn't even eat from the knowledge of the tree of good and evil yet. So how would they know?
Tomorrow, this woman is going to be sitting
I
on
don't
the fucking house,
understand.
and you're going to be sitting on the fucking house, and the blade is going to be still the same.
Because God said.
You shit in your head.
Yeah, but as I don't know, man. You gotta twist yourself into like a bunch of knots to say, okay,
Yeah.
yes, God did that 6,000 years ago, and here I am, and I'm ready to pay for that sin. I don't think
Yeah,
that's.
fuck
I don't
that.
know. Yeah,
Well,
and it wasn't.
Well, and in between, we had the whole Noah thing, where God supposedly wiped out everybody who had sinned. So shouldn't we have gotten over that? How did that carry through, that Noah and his kids were supposed to be righteous people, and that's why they were saved. And we're all supposed to be descended from the people who were on the ark.
Sounds like God made another mistake then.
No good.
Well, yeah, the whole flooding thing did a real good job of eliminating sin, didn't it? Nobody has sinned since then.
Didn't they just like fucking immediately carry on? I think that they got off the ark and they waited a little bit and then they made an idol to start worshiping, or what? I don't know, man.
Well, think
And
about
in
it.
between, but
You've got a small
between-
population of people. They would have been fucking around something chronic to be able to rebuild the population. So,
okay, just
there's
after
sin
they
straight
got
off the back.
ark, the first story we have after they got off the ark was that Noah got so stinking drunk he passed out, and one of
And
his
his
sons
kid
got cursed
saw
because
him.
he happened to walk in and see his father passed out naked.
Yeah. Yeah. You
Well,
see,
my
that's
kids
not
have
a
seen
good
me naked
story.
all the time.
No, but why does your kid have to be punished for seeing you naked? I don't know. Because the father was wrong in this case. And it seems like, in the Bible, God punishes the ones that
Yeah.
really shouldn't be punished, and then
Yeah.
rewards the ones that should be punished. Something like
Shouldn't
that.
Noah have been the one who got punished for drinking so much that he passed out?
And where the fuck did he get the booze from? Who the fuck was distilling fucking booze at that time? Because I thought
Well,
the earth was flooded and there was a.
yeah, but it said that Noah grew the grapes and made the wine.
Oh.
So, how he managed to have a vineyard and get it to produce wine when all the ground was like flooded with salt water.
I don't
You have
know.
to assume that it was salt, so yeah. I'd like to know where all that water came from and where it went too. I
Where
mean,
did you come
seriously.
from?
Well,
Where
I
did
mean,
you
when it
go?
came down, it had to mix with the ocean water, so it had to be, like at least brackish everywhere.
Yeah.
He chilled.
I suppose the flat
I'm
earthers
just
will say that he pulled the plug.
Off, where is it? Why haven't we found? We found evidence of fucking what do you call those things? Enzymes, not enzymes. What is the other things? The tiny molecules. I can't get the word right now, but they found it on
Bacteria.
meteors.
Amoebas.
No, not bacteria. Enzymes, guys. Enzymes.
Okay.
They found it on meteors. The
Yeah.
building blocks of life, the actual individual compounds, those compounds that
Yeah, the
when you
precursors to
put them
DNA.
together
Okay, that'll be
however
molecules.
concentration- it's not, I'm looking for a specific word. But they found those things on meteors,
Mm-hmm.
right? So how is your friend very unhappy, Peter?
Had a few.
I must say you're a very patient person. He chilled. What booze is it though? What kind of booze is it?
Yeah, that's a thought. My
Okay, 2
brother.
questions. Can I have some, and what is it?
No, first just give it to me and then we'll decide what it is after you give it to me.
Yep. We'll take a taste
Personally,
and decide
I
whether we can
love
take it straight or
whiskey.
whether it needs a mixer.
I don't like booze really, but I do love me a whiskey. And when I can afford it, I drink Johnny Walker Red Label. Are we allowed to talk about brands?
Sure.
Who knows? It's free advertising for them.
Yeah. But I'm just discussing it. There's no pictures or anything.
Yeah.
So
My usual one is
talking about
Windsor
a
Canadian.
different.
It's a middle shelf thing. But, I like to mix it with ginger ale. And it's kind of a waste to spend the money on the really good whiskey if you're going to mix it with something that's sweet.
You know what I like? I
Oscar,
only
tell me.
Huh? Can you hear the airplane going over, guys?
Oh, is
Oh,
that
is
what
that
it
what
is?
that
Yep.
is?
Nobody.
No. That sounds like a drone or something flying over.
It's one of those very small airplanes that fly really low. They are.
Nothing in Africa, fuck off.
I was going to say that was a propeller-driven aeroplane.
Okay,
No, it's
right.
a normal. It's It's to the tourists are in it.
Now,
They come to see
Yeah.
the animals from the air.
I want this, I want that.
Yeah, like a Cessna or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a very small. It looks like
Yeah.
maybe 2 or 3 people can be in it. It has that one blade in the front and sometimes the 2 blades on the sides. Very small.
Around the world, but my
Yep.
country.
And I hear today they are flying very low. Probably a lot of animals are out and about now. They can see the elephants and the lions.
Oh, I didn't even think about it. What
That would be
time it
cool
was
to
over
see.
with you.
Yeah, if I get rich, guys, my very close friends, I will call you to come to South Africa and we'll go on our own little South African tour. Just pray for me to the universe. Send all the money my way. I only need $1 million.
I'd rather contribute
million
to
what?
Irish Demon. He's only after a F-22, I think it is.
What? 22 what? Million.
No,
No,
a jet.
an
Soft Girl has a
F-22.
special love for elephants.
Oh, so that would be wicked, wouldn't it?
Yep.
But then it's not only the plane, it's the pilot,
pilot
and
and
the co-pilot
fuel.
and the, you got to think about all those things as well.
All the legalities about flying, and there's more than just having an aeroplane
Yeah.
these days.
Yep.
Yeah.
But then again, I'm
Okay.
sure
Air
there would
traffic
be
is quite hectic.
Heat Shield is saying he has an amateur 1126 whiskey and preparing for 1020. I don't know what the numbers mean.
Me neither. If he wants to come on and explain, I'd send him a link. Because
He says a couple of different wines. I'll be happy to sample all the wines.
when I go down to the Cape, I didn't know you like wine. I'll try and get you some wine.
Well, I
Af-
like wine, but I
African wine.
tend to like the disgustingly sweet and fruity wines that people think are really low class.
Yes.
I can get
The
you
good
some
stuff.
of those. We have our
When
own
I
brands.
drank alcohol, that was my favourite too, Purple. Nice sweet wine.
The
Well,
wine
it's more of
coolers.
Yeah, basically,
my
I like
God,
fermented fruit
Goons.
juice.
Fuck, I've been ill off of that shit before.
I don't like wine.
Actually,
I don't like booze. I only drink because I
Yeah,
want to
me
get
either.
drunk every once in a while. I want that feeling of being just drunk and just
yeah, I have
being
to be
chill.
honest with the whiskey I drink. It's mostly just to get a bit of a buzz before I go to bed.
Yeah.
I don't get a buzz. I get sick, throw up, and go to sleep.
Oh.
Hey, I would take that. I will take anything that would make me sleep.
Oh, right.
Have you tried anitriptyline?
Sleeping?
Anitriptoid? What?
Amitriptyline.
That doesn't sound familiar.
What does it
I'm
do,
not sure what that
Mapet?
is.
Well, it can be used on the higher dosages. It can be used for depression. At lower dosages, it can be used for pain and anxiety and sleep, and it helps sleep as well.
And
Yeah,
is it a
I'm pretty sure
prescription
that my sleep
medication?
problems are linked to the chronic anxiety.
Nah, yeah. It's the anxiety that keeps you awake, doesn't it?
Well, my problem is I never sleep more than 2 hours at a time.
Yeah, I feel you for that.
So like I
Yeah.
lay in bed for 8 hours to get 4 or 5 hours sleep.
That is not
My-
healthy on the body also, I'm sure.
My problem is that I'm in too much pain to be able to sleep for any length of time.
Yeah.
Back problems, knee problems. If I lay in bed for too long in the one position, I'll just seize up and start, what you call it? It's like a seizure type of thing.
Yeah.
Where my
Well,
legs- convulse type of thing. And
Yep.
I have to get up and go and do something, or otherwise I'll be there in pain for ages. So. And I can't take paracetamol or any of the other painkillers because all they do is put me to sleep for about 20 minutes and then I wake up in pain again.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't kill the pain. All it does is put me to sleep.
Yeah, it just masks it enough to put you to sleep.
No, it doesn't even mask it. I feel the pain right the way through up until I fall asleep. And then the minute I'm awake again, I'm still in that pain. My doctor has no idea what to do for me.
That is not good. And I was talking to my hubby about it because he can't take any painkillers either. So when he gets a headache, he can't even do a Panado or anything like that.
Quiet,
But when
dark
I
room.
get a pain, the first thing I do is take a Panado and I'm fine. I have to, sometimes I've got to take more than one or two,
Okay, what's
but
Panado?
at least it helps.
Paracetamol.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Brand name.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
In Australia, it's called
Yeah.
Panadol.
Even
Yeah.
paracetamol is not a
Just-
word that you hear in the US.
Yeah, paracetamol is the name of the actual drug. The
Yeah.
brand name
Yeah.
is what everyone else calls it by.
Yeah,
can't
but
think what it is in America.
paracetamol is so long.
I think that
That's a
paracetamol is the
really-
same as acetaminophen. I'm not sure.
Possibly, I
I
don't know.
don't think we should talk too much meds, guys. I want everybody
Yeah.
to go consult their doctors or, pharmacists or something. I don't want anybody to think that they can follow our advice and then they get into trouble out there. Because these are all
I'll speak to
personal
my-
experiences, guys.
I'll speak to my doctor when my
Yeah.
application for National Disability Scheme falls through and I have to try again.
Yeah,
Oh.
paracetamol is the same as acetaminophen, which in the
Okay.
US is usually known by the brand name Tylenol.
Tylenol, that's the one I was thinking of, yeah.
On Heat Shields just put up
I had to
different
Google it
yeast.
to make sure.
Yeah, you got faster internet and computer than I have then. Because I was trying it too and I'm still waiting for the page to load up.
Oh, God. Yeah, Mepet?
Heat Shield's just saying different yeast species or cultures and sugar and fruit varieties. Numbers aren't really important unless you're labeling things in my basement or
You live in Panama.
you live in Panama. Okay, sorry. My eyes are shit at the moment. I'm having real, issues.
Yeah, I
Oh,
was
for
just
fuck's
reading
sake.
that as you started reading it out loud.
Yeah.
I just noticed that my neighbour's just run off with my lighter.
Oh, God.
Good thing I buy
I
them in
am a
packs of 3
loser
then, isn't
of
it?
lighters.
He's going to burn down the
It's
country.
always, where's my lighter?
That's a laugh because I lost mine a little while ago and I'm looking everywhere for it and we've like gone in under the chair. So,
One of my late
Oh.
fiance's hobbies was to collect lighters.
I used to steal lighters really badly back in the day.
Oh, so it's your fault then.
Probably. One night I collected about 30.
Seriously,
Holy
I think
shit,
I'm the only
what?
person in this entire caravan park that actually buys lighters. I lose that many of them.
Well, my late fiance died 9 years ago, and I still have not used up all the disposable lighters she left.
Wow.
Oh,
How many was that, guys?
I think it
always-
was about.
you
I
know-
think there was about 40 or 50 lighters she had.
No, I always think I always have this really low opinion of myself. I always think, damn, you're such a bad person for doing that and that and that. And then somebody will come along and, oh, I stole about 30 lighters in one night. And I'm thinking,
Fine, give me mine
Okay.
back.
I wasn't that bad.
They were awesome, awesome nights. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. I know there must have been an awesome night, but I've experienced some awesome nights, but not like that. I'm sure. I'm missing out,
See,
damn it.
we're all thieves in Australia, aren't we, Peter?
Apparently.
There you go.
I mean, we were started by convict settlement, so yeah.
So, more in the fact that I wasn't actually born here, but hey, been here all my life.
Yeah.
Well, everybody in my family, as far back as I can go, was born in Australia. The earliest that I can work out that came from somewhere else came from Germany and England, and that is like 6 or 7 generations back.
Hmm.
And they came as free settlers to farm the land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was a
Well, in
teenager,
my
I was a petty
lineage-
thief until I threw out the Bible and developed a sense of ethics.
Damn it.
Oh dear.
Oh God.
Yeah, he won't help you.
That's what I
Yeah,
always
that's why
tell
I
her.
say it. It's my expression. You know that one of the arguments is, oh, if God isn't real, why do people say, oh God, or Jesus Christ? Because it's an expression of exasperation and frustration, and please help me, somebody understand what's going on. And
You
I
know,
don't want to say
yeah.
all those words, so I say, oh God, come on.
Well,
Yes,
if anybody
I've
hits
lost
me
a
with
few
that,
Zippos.
if anybody hits me with that, I ask them, why do you say Gesundheit if you're not German?
Do people actually tell you Gesundheit though?
Yeah. Well, at least in America, yeah. When people sneeze, a lot of times people say Gesundheit.
Oh, we just say bless you. Bless you is so,
Yeah, we get
it's
bless
so
you here too.
like, yeah, part of the, okay, we're not like superstitious or spiritual or whatever.
Actually, I make a
And
point of not saying anything.
yeah, but just like get away from me and go sneeze somewhere else. Thanks.
Most people that I deal with are nice enough to turn around and sneeze in the opposite direction and stuff like that.
Well, during COVID, I decided that if somebody sneezes, the correct response to be polite is, I forgive you.
I like that. That's good.
Oh,
That makes a
my
lot more sense
God.
than bless you or Gesundheit.
I just don't want to be so rude to people.
Yeah, you don't want to be a Karen.
No,
Oh,
not
she's a Karen
necessarily
anyway.
a Karen. I mean, a Karen is somebody who just throws a fit for stupid reasons, or they just can't get a grip on themselves. I just don't want to be rude to people just as a matter of fact. I
Matter of
even try
courtesy.
to, yeah, no, I even find that sometimes in a situation I shouldn't be kind or, decent to the person I'm talking to because they're being really condescending and arrogant. But I'm kind and decent anyway. And then I walk away and I think, shouldn't I have been like a little bit more firm? Maybe I should have said that at that point, but
Coulda,
then it's a
woulda,
little bit
shoulda.
too late. Yeah, it doesn't help.
Yeah, and then you start playing the what if game, which I
Yeah.
continuously tell my daughter, don't get caught up in it. The what if game isn't going to help anything.
That leads down a massive rabbit hole.
Yeah, I say to
Of
her,
so many things
she's,
that you can
she's
even
like,
make up
Mum,
for
what if this or what if that? I'm like, what if? I'm like, don't what if. It's a game that you play
Woulda,
with
coulda,
yourself and
shoulda.
drive yourself fucking nuts. So just
Yeah.
don't do it to yourself.
Well, that's with my autism.
Yeah.
It's usually like a couple hours later that it occurs to me that somebody thought I was rude.
Crap. Not being rude type of situation, but when I was younger, I was out at a nightclub
2 years
by
ago.
myself. No.
Yeah,
This,
I know.
this was before the 90s, the end of the 90s. Okay. I was
Yeah.
married, but me and the wife were separated, and I decided I'd go to check out the nightclubs just to see what they were like, because I'd heard all these things about them, never been to one. So I went to this nightclub and sat in the back corner and watched everybody, and because I'm a great people watcher, I love watching people make fools of themselves. And some backpackers came and sat with me and invited me to their table and what have you. And I thought, okay, I'll join them and just sit quietly and listen in. And then they wanted me to get up and dance, which I don't do, but I did. I got up there and moved my left foot forward and the right foot forward and vice versa type of thing. And they thought
Yeah.
that was fine. Anyway, nightclub's closing down. Okay. Now, I had to walk probably 12 Ks back to home so that I could be showered, dressed, and ready for a St. John duty that I was doing the next day.
Yeah.
So at 4 o'clock in the 4 o'clock, yeah, it would have been 4 o'clock because the club's shut at 4 then. I was figuring out how to get home, and these backpackers come past and say, "Hey, do you want to share a cab with us?" I said, "Well, I'm going this way and you're going that way, but yeah, why not?" So I caught the cab with them to their hotel and what have you, and hopped out of the car and said, "Thanks for the nice night. It's been fun." Started walking home, and one of the nicer looking young ladies said to me, "Hey, do you want to come in for a coffee?" And I looked over my shoulder and says, "I don't drink coffee." 12 kilometers later, when I got home, it finally dawned on me, coffee doesn't always mean coffee.
Oh, shame.
Yep.
Damn it.
Been there.
I mean, how thick do you got to be to say something as stupid as that and not realize it until you've gotten all the way home? 12 kilometers of walking. I mean, seriously.
That's happened to me
Wow.
many times. That usually when by the time I catch on that somebody was trying to flirt with me, they've gotten bored and they've left.
Ah. Because it has to be such a long wait.
Well, if they're not like really blatant about it, I just don't catch on.
So,
Yeah,
people
I'd,
have got to be
I'd like to pride
straightforward with
myself.
you.
I'd like to pride myself on being able to read people's body language, but that particular night, I think I was too concerned about whether or not I was going to get home in time to be able to
Yeah.
go to the St. John duty. But yeah,
Yeah, I don't read body language or facial expressions at all. That's why
I
I'm
have to.
very happy to hide behind an avatar. It's much easier for me. It kind of
I have
levels
to.
the playing field.
My hearing for certain volumes of tones of voice is a bit iffy, so I tend to read lips and try to notice all the body language and stuff, and it usually gets me by quite well. But that particular night, yeah, left me completely. And I wasn't even drunk or anything. I'd had one beer the entire night that I was there, which was like about 4 hours or something, I think it was. No, it would have been more than that because we left at 4. Would have been 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 8 hours. Oh, shit. 8 hours at the club. Shit. I only had the one beer the entire time.
Wow.
8 hours. Crikey's, that's...
Okay, so guys, I'm gonna have to go again. I don't know if you guys maybe want to do this again tomorrow.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
You,
So
you tell
Yeah,
me
I'll
where and
send
when,
you-
I'll be there.
What time would you plan on starting?
So around 8 a.m. 4.5 hours before now.
4.5 hours, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. So about 4 o'clock-ish our time.
Yeah, but my pet goes to lunch usually, or tea, or
No,
whatever.
dinner.
Dinner, yeah.
Oh yeah,
So my pet goes
dinner
to
time.
dinner, and
I eat when I'm hungry and I sleep when I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry,
Otherwise,
what,
I'm an open book.
yeah, this is the great. Got to go see the kids and the grandkids and all that shit. So
I'm sorry, how many hours did you say?
4.5 hours before now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Same time as we started this stream.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
think
it's
it
like
would be
1 a.m.
nice.
my time.
Will you still be? Yeah,
yeah,
you'll probably be awake. Just jump
Oh,
in.
yeah.
I like
Yeah,
the way you started that sentence.
the chance of me getting to bed before then is extremely rare.
Yeah, that's why I'm
yeah.
gonna use you to my advantage. Come on
Hell,
over.
hell, when this
Well,
stream
stay
finishes, I'm
there, but
going back
just
onto
click on the
YouTube.
link.
Yeah,
Don't go booking an airline ticket or anything now.
Hell, I might even join Steaming Cup of Reasons live stream.
most
Nice.
Bit of a
nights it
roll
is
today.
just my goal to get to sleep before sunrise.
Oh,
And more
careful.
often than not, do you make it?
No, actually, the majority of the time I
No,
don't. But
no. Oh
It's
my
more.
goodness.
It's more than sleeping. Your brain doesn't shut down.
yep,
Is that what
that's
it's like?
exactly it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you're going from random thing to random thing, and you just wishing your brain would shut the fuck up so that you could get some sleep.
Yeah, it's either
Yeah.
working on the unfinished projects or it's reviewing all the stupid mistakes I made in the last 20 years.
Oh God.
It's true. I know
Can
You
we
need to
carry
unload
on
I know
those.
tomorrow,
exactly.
guys?
Sorry.
20
You
years of,
need to
I'm gonna
unload
call
those
it
20
20
years.
years of Purple's mistakes that
No,
she evaluates while trying to sleep. Oh my God, that's a hell of a title.
no,
Oh
I'm
God.
just saying that I understand
Yeah,
exactly.
I try real hard to focus on my novel and what the characters in my novel are doing, to
Yeah,
just try to detach it from reality. So at least I'm not thinking about that.
that's a good way of. Yeah, I do lots of handicrafts to keep my fingers busy, and now I've got this ring that spins, so I can just sit back and spin it because I've got to keep at least one hand moving.
Yes, yes. I love wearing jewelry again because I can have things to fidget with, especially like when I'm waiting at the doctor's office.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
I
guys
just watch
carry on
YouTube.
exactly.
talking and I'll be back just now. Just carry on
Yeah.
talking. I'll be back just
Yeah,
now.
Okay.
for over 30 years, I never wore any jewelry just because, my work was dealing with power tools every day. So jewelry was kind of dangerous. I'd had
Yes.
enough instances on job sites where I was, like cutting other people out of their tools when the jewelry got caught.
No, not good. Oh well, yeah. I've actually had a ring cut off.
Well, it was something we had talked about that, my fiance and I, that even a wedding ring would have been dangerous for me. So instead, we were going to have the rings tattooed on.
Oh yeah. Actually, I've seen someone do that. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't do that.
Well, then it
Mine
would
just
be something that, I would never take off, but there was no chance of it ever getting caught in a tool.
true. Sorry, Peter.
I said I couldn't do that. I have a thing about needles.
Oh, okay. I got over that probably the day I had my daughter. Other than that, I literally, and I'm talking literally, cannot feel needles. They don't bother me at all.
Mm.
So
I
at
feel
all.
needles even if I just see them.
Yeah, yeah.
I feel it grinding on the bone and snapping off inside me.
Nah. What about you,
No,
Pebble?
I have to give myself injections every week, and I'm
Yeah.
fine with that, but I can't say that I don't feel it. I do feel it going into my skin.
Yeah. Okay. But yeah, you
I get
wouldn't, and you don't do the wriggling around or anything. Like with
Yeah,
the,
no, you got to put it straight in and
yeah,
make sure
I
you
know,
empty
yeah,
the syringe out and pull it straight out.
That's what
Yeah.
she said. Sorry,
Although
I had to
it-
say that one.
It was interesting, because Thorthmer and I had a question about, why the needles couldn't be reused. And I
Yeah.
found a thing online of it with like extreme magnifications of the needles.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And that the needles are
They're not
so
as sharp
fine
and
that
pointy
just
as you
pushing
think.
it through your skin bends
Yeah.
the needles,
Yep.
so they bend into little hooks.
Yeah.
Yep. Ugh. Ugh. Sorry, I just had the
Yeah.
shivers.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, and Heat Shield said needles I'm fine with when a complimentary trained stabber is doing it, no problem. Yeah. Well, and I have no problem doing it to myself because my late fiance was diabetic, so I was giving her the insulin injections every day.
yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, if I could stab her with it, I've got less problem stabbing myself than I did stabbing someone I cared about.
I don't know if I've had to
No,
do
I
it
couldn't
for
do it.
someone else.
Well,
I'd
you
make
know,
a
Yeah, but
terrible junkie and a
I-
terrible doctor or nurse.
yeah, with her diabetes, it was necessary. So, at first it kind of wigged me out, but it's like it was just something that had to be done, so I had to adjust to it.
Yeah. I suppose I would too if I had to, but damned if I'd want to. Ooh.
Oh, and Heat
Ooh.
Shield, the gold-plated layer was because she was the HR officer at a company that was going bankrupt, and she actually organized all the employees of the company to buy out the company.
Nice.
So she turned it from a privately owned company into an employee-owned company. And they
Smart
managed to
move.
keep going. Yeah, it managed to revive the company, and it was a electronics company, and they
Ah.
managed to revive the company, and they actually even got some military contracts, which were very lucrative for them.
That's what happens when you cut the head off of the not communist, the
Yeah, they
capitalist
got rid of
pigs.
all the overpaid managers, and they just gave the
Yep.
money to the people doing the actual work.
Yeah, totally on board with that. I'd be a millionaire if I'd gotten that sort of wages in all the jobs I've had.
Wasn't it?
Especially if you were paid for good
Harley-
ideas too.
I was going to say, wasn't Harley Davidson like that? Started out as a small, nothing sort of bike shop, and they ended up giving the workers stock in one
I
of their
think you're
shops,
right.
and
I
it
think
just went
I think
crazy.
I did
Yeah,
hear about that.
and
It does
so
sound
the
about
workers
right.
worked
Yeah.
as fast as they wanted to because whatever went out, they got paid for. So it was, the people wanted to be there to work.
And they probably did a much
Yeah.
better job at their work too.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, you're giving the people on the assembly line an actual incentive that if they work faster or harder, they actually get something more for it.
Yeah.
And I don't even think that it's a matter of working harder and faster. It's a matter of working smarter.
Yeah.
If you can work
Yeah.
smarter and like when I used to work at BHP in South Australia, I
Yeah.
streamlined my crew because I was a shift crew for not foreman, leading hand. I streamlined the roll change in the steel mills from what was it, 2.5 hours, I think it was, down to about 45 minutes. Saved the company millions of dollars because
Yeah.
whenever the rolls aren't rolling, you were losing $1 million a minute, roughly. And yeah, I got those roll changes down to 45 minutes, and I didn't get any extra bonuses or anything for that, but I bet you my bosses did.
Yeah. Kind of sucks.
Yeah, I'm sure the department had got a bonus for the increased efficiency.
Of course. Hell, it just made my job easier though. I figured out all the shortcuts, well, not shortcuts, but the more efficient ways of doing stuff, and just did it. And then a couple of years down the track, I got commandeered into writing out all those policies and procedures that made doing that work so efficient. Didn't get paid for any of that either. All I got was my name written on some paperwork in BHP hierarchies, policies and procedures guides,
Yeah,
which, as far as I know, they're still using.
Yeah, one job I was at, I finished everything up for the day. So I was, decided to just leave a half hour early. And going down in the elevator, my supervisor was in there and he said, I thought we paid you till 5 o'clock. And I said, I thought you paid me to get the job done. He did not like that.
Yeah.
I got reprimanded for that.
Were you wage or salary, though?
I was on an hourly wage, so actually it was
Okay,
saving
so
the company
yeah.
money for me to leave early.
Okay, so you clocked off. Yeah, okay, yeah, no,
Yeah,
it would
I
save money.
could have piddled around at my desk for another half hour wasting time, but
You
I
say,
didn't see any
well, I'm
point
going
in
up and down. I've decided to go up and down in the lift at least 4 times, so that'll take 5 extra minutes. So
Yeah.
add on the time. Oh no, I thought I'd walk up and down the stairs. Hang on.
Yeah, I could have just spent a half hour rearranging my pencil cup.
Yeah, exactly. Oh God.
And of course, your boss was on the way out too, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you had have left a minute or so later, it wouldn't have been an issue. They wouldn't have known any difference. Well, I suppose they would if they looked at your time sheet and what have you, but yeah. Sorry, I'm reading the chat.
Yeah, I was reading what Heat Shield was saying about the Zippo lighters.
Yeah. I used to have a Zippo lighter from the Australian Navy. It was the HMAS Wyalla's Zippo lighters. Wyalla is where I was born, and where they used to make ships until they stopped doing that. And that was my pride and joy for the longest time. And damned if I could find it anymore.
What decade were you in the Navy?
I wasn't.
Oh.
I've never been in any armed forces.
Yeah.
I'm a pacifist, so that'd be highly unlikely that they'd take me. Plus the fact that I could point out that I was born with Sherman's disease, which is a curvature of the spine. I also had a bit of a juvenile record, so that kept me out of it. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they would reject me because of either the autism or the Tourette's, one of the two. But it's just as well because I certainly could never get through boot camp.
I don't know that I'd want to tell you the truth. I think boot camp is way overdone.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do it either. But
if you can survive boot camp just to go out into some other country and shoot somebody, then there's something wrong in the whole deal as far as I can tell. Whole idea of giving you a gun is so that you don't have to be quite so physically fit to race after somebody and smack them in the head.
Well, my brother was in the U.S. Navy, and he said the basic function of boot camp is to teach you not to think, that you're just supposed to react without thinking.
That's another reason why I'm not a big armed forces fan. I like to be able to think for myself.
Yeah. Yeah, but organizations like that aren't big on independent thought.
Yeah, well, I think they're doing it wrong, if you ask me.
I founded a church on that. Back in the early 2000s, I founded the Church of It being independent thought.
Okay.
But one of the tenets of the church was if we ever all agreed on anything, we had to disband it.
Well, I don't agree with that.
Well, it seems to me that you all agreed on forming the church, so that's the first thing you agreed on.
Well, okay, it might have survived if I didn't make showing up for services a grounds for excommunication.
Absolutely. I've just executed you. I mean, excommunicated with you.
Well done, Pippet.
All right.
Get those lips working.
That was during my pagan years.
Pagan. Yeah.
Did you know that the rowan tree was the top tree that they used to worship?
I know it comes up in a lot of pagan faith. That's one of those things that I read so many books about it that contradicted each other. I didn't know what to believe.
Yeah, I've just read like fantasy books and shit. And
Yeah,
that's
well,
what
there were lots of different pagan authors that referenced it, but they didn't all agree on what the symbolism meant.
So Miffy, you've read the Bible too, then?
No.
That's the biggest.
Well, I read the Bible when I was a teenager.
I read it.
I stopped being Christian.
Well, I just thought that there was like the first page had been ripped out. The one that said, "This is a work of fiction."
Copyright 2000 BC, yeah.
Well, I got kicked out of the children's Bible study. The head priest quietly asked my mother to stop sending me because I kept asking questions that made the nuns uncomfortable.
Good on you. Oh dear. I only ever went to Sunday school to sleep.
Oh God.
The only good thing about that particular church that we went to as a kid was the youth group. Had absolutely nothing to do with the Bible, God, or anything. It was just a youth group that was part of the church, sort of. We used to go out
the church had the hall and shit that your group was allowed to use.
The guy who led it was a good friend of ours in the end. Still hear from his kids occasionally. But we all used to jump in the back of his Range Rover and go out to a bunch of shacks near where my family had a shack. And it was his personal shack. And we'd go out there and spy on his missus because he swore blind that she was cheating on him. And she was.
Yeah, when I was a teenager, I joined a Methodist church that had a youth group like that.
Mm-hmm.
And my
I don't even know what my church
experience was on one of the overnight retreats. I had a make-out session in the choir loft.
Oh, we used to make out in the back seat of the Range Rover on the trip out to the shacks. Assuming that making out is the same as what you refer to as making out.
Yeah. If we had a little more time, clothes would have started coming off.
Oh, yeah, no, making out for me means going further than that then.
Well, like I say, it was just a matter of time. We figured that someone would discover us before too long, so.
Yeah, no, those were some pretty cool times, actually. Because the next day we'd be still out there and we'd jump on the motorbikes and go hooning around in the sand dunes and all sorts of crap. It was fun as fuck, I tell you. That's one of the reasons why I was driving when I was 13.
Hmm?
It's one of the reasons why I was able to drive at the age of 13.
Ah.
That and all the farm work I helped with and stuff.
Yep. I was actually brought up in the Catholic Church, and I'm the youngest of 9 in my family. and the only one who never got confirmed.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I got thrown out of the church before I was old enough to be confirmed.
Actually, now I think about it, I think our church Sunday school thing was a Baptist one of some sort, because they had one of those big swimming pools up the front underneath the stage,
Mm.
and they'd pull that back on occasion and go swimming. Wow, you know what I mean.
Yes,
Yeah,
stated
the
Guys who
Catholic
are-
Church
Guys,
just
I'm
had like an
back.
oversized bird bath for dunking the babies.
Yeah, no, I never really got into it. The whole
Oh.
thing just seemed totally weird, and it was a great place to have a snooze for a couple of hours. You know,
Oh shit!
worst
Couple
part
of
was
hours.
just wearing all of the was
Yeah,
wearing the
usually what I did in church.
Sunday go
too.
to meeting clothes. And I'll show you how old I am. I used to have to wear a safari suit with flares. Yeah, I'm that old.
Oh God.
Well, from
I
something
am
you said
forever.
before, I'm still pretty sure I'm older than you are.
56.
Okay, just barely. I'll be 58 in July.
Oh, nice. What's it like being 2 years older?
Not much different. After you get
Yeah.
past about 25, the years don't really matter.
Yeah, I've been telling people that for years, but they still want to make a fuss about my birthday. It pisses
Yeah.
me off. It's just a reminder of just how old I'm getting. The only good part
Congratulations
about
for
it is,
surviving getting around the sun one more time.
yeah, the only good part about it is my wife is actually just over a month younger than I am. And when it comes to her time, I say, yeah, now you're feeling old now, aren't you? Because she always gives me shit when I get the year older than she is.
Yeah, Heat Shield says my people were called Presbyterian when I was a kid. I think I still don't know what that means.
I
That's
don't think
kind
the
of how I
Presbyterians
felt.
do.
Well, as a teenager, I joined a Methodist church, but I never did find out what the method was.
Doggy style.
As soon as I could figure out a way of not having to go to Sunday school anymore, I'd never been in a church since. Sorry, I tell a lie. I got married in a church. And that was, what was it? My father-in-law's Anglican, I think.
Yep.
Yeah, Anglican. And apparently I converted to being an Anglican churchgoer or something, maybe. I don't know.
Well,
It was the only way I could get married in a church, and the missus wanted a proper church wedding. And it was the father-in-law's church too. So, yes, my wife was a pastor's daughter.
Now,
They're
I
actually
didn't
best.
find this out until I got involved with the atheist community. That apparently the Catholic Church still counts everyone as a member if they were baptized. So apparently I'm still a member of the Roman Catholic Church, even though the only time in the last 40 years I've set foot in there was for my sister's wedding.
Fair enough.
That's how stupid they are.
Yeah. Makes you wonder
Hi,
how they
guys.
can continue that so long. Hi, Sal. We heard you
Hey,
before.
Sal.
Hi. Yeah, I had to go and see what is for dinner.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, I think I
keep-
should log off here because I've got
Keep
maybe a
forgetting that
half
people
an
eat.
hour before the sun comes up.
All right, Purple. Well,
Okay.
try and have a good
So we'll
sleep
see
and a
you
nice
tomorrow
relax.
then.
Yep, I'll watch for you tomorrow.
It was awesome
Thank
chatting to you
you.
too.
All you
Yeah,
people
it's
have a
always
good day.
I'll
Have a good
have
summer
a
down
good
on your
night.
side of the planet.
Hugs
You
and
take it
stuff
easy.
to you, Purple.
Bye-bye.
Bye,
Bye.
Purple.
Oh, yeah, that was awesome. Oh, damn, now I need to stretch. Been sitting in this one spot for too long. What is it? 4 4 and
Yeah,
3/4
this stream
hours.
has been going for. Yeah, that's psycho, guys. We just can talk and talk and talk. And I think we only have like one person watching. Sean
No,
Hawkins
there's
left. I only see one person.
I see
yeah, I know, but the
2
one
on my notifications, but yeah, that could be because they don't always count people unless they actually say something. Sometimes I've noticed that on a lot of
Oh.
streams I go into.
and well, if they've been in the stream, if they've typed in the stream,
Mm-hmm. They'll
be in the list that comes up.
participants, yeah.
Yeah.
But not permanently.
No,
They will
only
disappear
while
after a
they're
while.
actually in the chat.
I don't want to open
Yeah.
up the stream to check because it'll mean that I'll lose internet. But yeah, I'm looking at the notification that tells me that sort of stuff.
Yeah. What you doing, Sal?
I'm just thinking about, because when I came back, you guys were talking about like growing up in whatever religion, or purple is apparently still counted as a Roman Catholic, and heat shield us, so they still count you for tax purposes. I didn't know the church paid tax.
Yeah, they don't. At least not in America, at any rate. Not sure about
No,
Australia.
even here they don't pay tax.
Oh, no, I'd have to look that up, actually.
I'm pretty sure they do a very slight amount, but I'm pretty sure that they don't if they're a registered thingy. Because my mum's like involved in her church. You know, she's like one of the elders of the church or whatever.
Maybe we should start our own church of the Patreon. I wouldn't mind 10% of somebody's earnings.
Yeah.
Probably more than I get now, actually.
Oh.
Not that I need lots of money. I survive. I'm actually saving
I want
money at the
lots of
moment
money.
too.
I want
No,
lots
you
of money
don't.
because let me tell you why. It's not like I want money just to have money. No. I want money for specific purposes. Like
All right.
if I need to go to Australia and visit my pet and do the GAN like I want, right?
Mm-hmm.
I need at least 250,000 rands of my money. Rands.
$250,000
That
rand.
is a lot of money. I will have to work maybe 3 years to save up every penny of my salary in order to try and reach something like that.
Uh-huh.
You see.
It's funny because if I wanted to visit you, I could probably could have worked in my last job for, if I saved every cent that I was earned, and other than paying rent and shit, I could probably have gone and visited you within the year. So I was earning
I know.
just shy of $50,000 a year.
Yeah. So,
Hell, one of my tax returns would have covered it. I had a tax return of $10,000 at one year.
now, if I had a job that paid about 250,000 rand a year, that would be nice. But
thing is, what would you have to do to earn that much? I mean, there are some things that I just will not do.
in this country, if you are a top exec of a company, you know, like a CEO, CFO, or you work in
and
a
that's
very
something
high
that I
position
wouldn't do.
in government. Yeah, because it's high, it's high pressure jobs. It's It's
No,
tasked
no, it's got
to
nothing to
itself.
do with high pressure. It's got to do with the
Why?
fact that you'd be sitting down on your ass all the time. I don't consider that work. I'm the sort of person
Oh,
that when I go to work, I actually make something. I contribute something. I
yeah,
build, I cut, I make. Okay. I don't
yeah. But you see,
consider
it
sitting on my
takes
ass and
all of
pushing a pencil across a piece of paper work. It's not work.
it is.
It's an
Somebody's
assignment,
gonna
mate.
keep a track of the fucking things that you're using to make what you make.
Yeah, but they don't need to be paid 10 times my salary or
Yeah, no,
wage, I
that
should say.
is the wrong part. The guy that's sitting in the office shouldn't get more than, unless, like if he's the owner of the company or the CEO, the director. Those guys don't just get there, from starting at the bottom and whoop straight to the top. Like eh, some people, earn where they get to. So I
Yeah.
would like to be one
Well,
of
I don't
those
feel
one
like
day where
I don't feel like I've earned money unless I can put something in front of somebody else and say, I made that. That's just me.
yeah, but not all of us are inclined like that. You see, not all of us are talented or gifted or have time. Some of us take the easy way out. To me, I just sit at my desk. I do the transaction. The person pays. They take their stock and they fuck off. Then I go back outside to smoking my smoke, which means you have no regard
Yeah,
for
well, mine doesn't
me.
allow me to do that. And I smoke too much to sit in an office.
Oh, I just go outside, and sometimes we just smoke. If there's no customers, because my desk is right at the door, so I just smoke and I put the fan on, and if I see a customer, I just kill my cigarette because I can see right through. I can see when a customer is heading my way.
I was lucky. All the places I worked allowed for you to smoke. In a BHP Steelworks, you just smoke there because you're covered in smoke and dust and heat and whatever. In the place where I used to sell the steel, it was a big open shed, and I was down the back by myself. I could smoke anytime I liked. And then they brought in the no smoking zones in Australia, where you couldn't smoke inside buildings and such what and that forth
Yeah,
and whatever.
they did that to us
But
also.
when I was
Yeah,
working as a mechanic with my brother-in-law, he didn't give a shit that I smoked.
yeah.
So I used to
I've always been
constantly have
very
my head on the bonnet of a
fortunate.
car or on the underside of the car with smoke in me gob. Yeah. Hell, I
Yeah, I've
got so
always
much
also been
extra work
fortunate in
done
my
by not
jobs.
stopping and going out.
And this job is like the most fortunate because it's literally downstairs. I can
Mm-hmm.
come home and get a cup of coffee or another smoke, or you know sometimes
Well,
if
that's
it's
the
not
other thing.
busy, I just
None of my jobs have allowed me to leave the confines of the workplace because by the time I'd gotten outside of the workplace, it'd be time to come back again. I worked in some pretty big places. Hell, one
yeah,
place even had security.
I didn't. I think there was only one job I had where I actually had to clock into work.
Yeah, that was BHP for me. I used to have a time card and all of that sort of thing.
Yeah,
When I was at Union Steel, was just working down the back corner there. I was always the first one to arrive and the last one to leave because I hate being late. I used to
and
walk to work too. So
still keep do you still keep all of these habits that you've developed over the years?
not since I've stopped working. And I haven't worked in 2 years, over 2 years now. Been on unemployment benefits for the last 2.5 years or so, and I'm now trying to get onto the disability scheme, which apparently pays better and means I don't have to fill out forms and shit every fortnight to get paid. But yeah, it's not that I want the extra money or anything. It's I really don't want to be bothered with having to fill out the bloody forms every fortnight.
Yeah.
Every fortnight, you have to fill out a form.
Yep. I do it on my phone. It's relatively easy because my job network people understand that I can't do a hell of a lot of work, and they dropped it down from, I think originally when I first started, it was 6 people I had to contact about work, and up until recently they dropped it down to 2 because they realised that there ain't nowhere one going to employ me. After I had a couple of places where I went to, they took one look at me and said, turn around and go back and get on the disability pension. No use to us. Which is a bit of a depressing thought, but I knew it. I was only going through the motions to make sure that I wasn't breaking the law or something by not applying for jobs. And of course, now that I'm trying to get onto the disability thing, I don't even have to apply for jobs at all anymore.
Yep.
Which works for me because I still have to fill out a form that says that I did no work and all of that sort of stuff, but that's 2 clicks on my phone.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, I was, my life is so weird. I was always standing on the outside watching everybody else live their life. And now I'm working. I mean, I spent almost 7 years without a job. And finally, yeah.
It's cool.
My
when
son
you're working,
always,
isn't it?
when I tell the story, he says, I mustn't forget to say I got the job because of him, because he was going to go after the job. And
Oh, fair enough.
he let me go because he was working in the shop already. But
Okay.
he had to leave the job. It was very stressful. My son is epileptic, so we can't give him, he can't overexert himself.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, my eldest
Yeah,
son,
but he's
the one that's
under
named after
control
my
now. He
father.
hasn't.
Yeah, my eldest son, the one that's
Sorry,
named
go
after
for
my
it.
father, was trying to get himself into a pilot's license. Out of his own pocket, he was going out and doing flight instructions and what have you. And he came home one night, pissed from a party, absolutely chock-a-block full of booze, and he had a bit of a fit from it. It only lasted about 10, 15 minutes at most, but we called the ambulance for him, and they checked him out and stuff. And because he'd had that one seizure the entire time that he's been alive, and he's never had one since, he cannot get his pilot's license. So he's real pissed off at us for stopping him getting his pilot's license. In fact, they were talking about taking his driving license away too. They told him not to drive for a year, which he did. He didn't drive for a whole year, and they said, okay, you can go back to driving, but he cannot get a pilot's license now. He can't even do training flights or anything like that. It's because he's got that on his permanent record now.
Yeah,
Even
it's just because
Matthew
he got
won't be able to.
so pissed.
Apparently, even Matthew, he's not going to be able to get his driver's license, and he's very disheartened by it because he so loves to drive and he's so into cars, and being told that you won't get your license. But it's not going to stop him from driving. I don't think we will stop him from driving. He'll just have to, drive with his dad or his sister.
Yeah, I reckon if I ever get to the stage where I can't drive and they take my license away from me, I don't know. I think I'd seriously considering packing it all in. Because, my license is my life.
Mipet struggled without her last license for almost 9 months, I think. How long was that, Mipet?
The first time was 9 months,
Uh-huh.
and the second one has just been through. It was about 5, I think, 5 months.
Concurrently or one after the other?
No, that's over 2. One was 1 year, and then the second one
Yeah,
wasn't the
right.
next year.
Okay, because I lost my license for 12 months total.
Oh no,
For
I've
three
never
separate
been.
offences, exactly 1 month apart.
I have never been picked up by the cops ever.
I got picked up for riding my motorbike on a dirt track in the middle of nowhere, out where our shacks were, with, I think it was about 5 of us on the bike. None of us had helmets. None of us had license. Bike was unregistered, uninsured. I got 3 months suspension of license for that. And exactly a month later to the day, I was on the same bike on the other side of town. And I was going to, off-road type of stuff.
Yeah.
All totally legit. There's no problem with that. But there was a bike track on the other side of the main highway that I was near. And instead of getting off the bike and pushing it across the road, I quickly rode across because there was no cars anywhere. And the cops pulled me up for that one as well, which banged my suspension up to 6 months. And after that, I was exactly a month later to the day, I was with my girlfriend before she was my wife at my, because she was driving me around in my car, little Mini, had a bit of a dicky battery. It wasn't holding a charge very well. And we were at her parents' place and we had to jump start the Mini. So she got out her father's car and jump started the Mini. And while she was putting the car away, I sat in the Mini to keep the revs up because it didn't idle all that great.
Yeah.
And you guessed it. Yep. The cops not pulled me over, but stuck his head in the window and says, "You're nicked, sonny." That was 12 months all up. The worst 12 months of my life without a license. The first thing I did after I got my license back was got my motorbike license.
Yeah, I had my bike license before my car license.
Yeah, I probably would have gotten my bike license sooner, but I was too busy with TAFE College, doing a pre-vocational course for a job that I'd never ended up getting anyway.
Yeah, no, I had it before I left school.
Yeah, I was one of the lucky kids. Because of my birthday being at the beginning of the year, I was always the youngest in the class up until the last couple of years of school. When I became the oldest, I was the only kid in my class that had a car and a license to drive. Amazing how many friends you make when you've got a car and a license at high school.
Oh, yeah.
Not that I complained all that much. Yeah, got to drink a lot of booze and a lot of parties and stuff like that. We used to go out in the middle of nowhere in the bush and set up camp and have a big bonfire and a keg and all sorts of shit. And we'd sleep in the cars and, it's fucking brilliant. Don't remember a hell of a lot of it, though.
Yeah, lie on the roof of a car just to watch the stars because you don't have light fucking pollution. It's just, you can see the Milky Way. It's fucking awesome.
I'd upgraded to a HK by then. And that, if you know that, compared to a Mini, is huge. And we modified it so that the back seat could come out and lay down. And it would be a mattress all the way from the boot through to the front seat, which I also broke to lay down. And you'd be able to fit 6 of us in there with no problems. Of course, it got a bit iffy with a couple of us decided to have a bit of fun, but yeah, it all worked out. Wish I still had that car, to tell you the truth. It was my favourite.
I never owned a car.
Yeah. I couldn't imagine life without having a car. I've done it. Like I said, when I was working at Union Still, I used to walk there quite a lot because I couldn't afford to buy a car because the missus took the car when her and I separated. See, I've been separated. This will be my third or fourth time. I can't remember which.
From the same
yeah.
woman.
Yeah.
Oh.
We still love each other too. That's the worst part about it.
Okay.
But
Yes,
yeah, without a car was a real pain in the ass. I even had a motorbike that I bought, secondhand, cheapy type of thing that didn't run, and the only way I could fix it was to take it all the way into town, which was 6 kilometres. No, 12 kilometres. Sorry, near where I was at the club type of thing, and I pushed it all the way into the workshop where I was working. And at the end of the day, when I left at 4 o'clock, I quickly pushed it over to the bike shop, left it with them, and $700 or so later, it would start. But there was no way on earth it was ever going to get roadworthy. So I had to push it all the way home again too. Then was the days when I was
$700.
Yep.
In my money, I can put another money and buy like a bike or something.
Okay, in Australian dollars, in American dollars, if it was $700 American, it would be 7 plus, what's half of 7?
3.5.
Yeah, like just over $1,000 American.
Yeah, that's 18,000 rand. I would be able to buy a decent bike with that money.
Well, I didn't pay all that much for the bike. It was only like $50
No,
I paid for the bike.
Yeah, I'm just
So it was
doing
worth
the
me
whole
putting money into it.
conversion thing with what I can do with that equivalent money, you know.
Yeah.
It's difficult not to see it that way.
Yeah. Oh, no, I totally get it. I remember when the Australian dollar was worth more than the American dollar. Every man and his dog was buying stuff online from America.
Yeah.
It was so cheap. And then, what was it? Little Johnny Howard, I think it was, decided that we needed to devalue the Australian dollar and bumped us down to 75 cents compared to the American dollar. It's been roughly around there ever since, because we get better money for our exports then.
Yeah, which just shouldn't be happening, half of them.
Yeah, well, them that has power has the power. Not a hell of a lot we can do about it.
I know, but it's a shame because a lot of our produce and shit that we could use at home gets sent overseas, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Bobby is shaking his head. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Oh, Bobby's at lunch, guys.
Okay.
My hubby has come to lunch. That's how long we've been talking.
Well,
and as you are saying,
lunch.
That
quarter to 9.
Oh yeah, 9 o'clock. Yeah, 9 o'clock.
Yeah, he comes to lunch, and then you are saying all of our shit get exported overseas, and he's saying because our stuff also, all the nice stuff gets exported, and we get the leftovers.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
All our gas in Australia sells. We have to pay the same price for gas as anybody who buys it from overseas has to pay for it. They don't even put any aside for us as a reserve.
Yeah.
I'm hoping they're going to change that. But
the ANC government sold all our reserves.
Having said that, we're exporting gas to a shitload of countries at the moment.
We have load shedding, yet we are selling our coal to Ukraine. No, not Ukraine. Europe. The EU. To like Germany. We are selling
Uh-huh.
our coal while we are having load shedding because apparently we have a short supply of coal because we are selling it. Damn
You
it.
want some coal? We got plenty of coal here. We got shed loads
We
of this
have
shit.
our own coal. What's wrong with you?
We
have
can't get
our
rid of
own
it.
coal. We don't need your coal. What we need is our government to stop selling our coal to other people.
I'm
That's what
assuming that your power is coal-fired
yeah,
places.
we have a couple of nuclear power plants here, power stations here and there, but apparently we don't have physicists to
Oh, bullshit.
you keep running it. We don't have it.
That's
And
bullshit. Even I can tell you how a fucking nuclear power plant works.
you know, have you ever
It is-
heard of red tape or something?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah. It's like, oh, we can't do this because of this, but we need that kind of person. And oh, we can't find that person. And I think
You know-
2 of our nuclear power plants are not online. They're not servicing anything because they broke. There's like things broken in it for some or other reason. Which it was just
You know
bolts.
why we don't have? You know why we don't have nuclear in Australia?
Because we sell our uranium and sell it overseas. We don't want uranium down here, so fuck that.
That's right. Right. We
The
had
only
enough of that at
problem is it's
Maralinga.
actually in my state.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was living down there when they were setting off those bombs.
Yeah, Maralinga, yeah.
That's a scary thought, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, my mum's
And
been there.
with how many countries that actually have access to nuclear weapons right now, or have access to the technology of making nuclear weapons,
Again,
those of
I
us
could
who
make one. It's not that hard. It's not that
Don't
hard.
say
It
that
is
on my channel.
simple.
don't say
It is
that on my
simple,
channel.
basic physics. Simple, basic
Don't
physics.
say it on my channel, though. I don't want anybody to think that we want to try and blow up the world.
Oh, I don't want it. I don't like the whole idea of nuclear power
I
anyway.
would.
I'd
I
rather
just told
go
you not to do
solar or
that.
wind
I
power.
would.
Solar, wind
I would.
power, and maybe wave generation.
Ugh. I don't even want to talk about the solar power. Damn it. My country wants to tax you if you put solar power. And if you use a borehole, they want to water tax you. Welcome to South Africa.
For something that's already on your land. Okay. See, in Australia, they were actually doing
Still are
subsidies
down
for.
here. Yep, still
Yeah.
they're doing that over here still.
Well, you got the big battery that Elon gave you, haven't you?
Yeah, as well. Yeah, and that's all tied in with wind farm as well. We've got wind
Yep.
farms everywhere.
And a lot of houses up here have solar power, and we do have
And
some wind power up in the tablelands and stuff. But predominantly, most of our power still comes from coal-fired, or coal or gas-fired. I can't remember which up here.
And I have a real problem because already, like there's a pressure on the grid, I want to call it, for the electricity. As you know, we
Yeah.
are having load shedding incessantly. But
Sorry, I didn't hear about that one.
and then you want to tell me an electric vehicle is better than a petrol vehicle?
No.
Oh, and now
I'm
Bobby
a
is
mechanic. I'm a mechanic, and I would tell
Bobby
you
is
to buy an
showing me
electric
now.
car any day of the week. Seriously.
Why?
Simpler?
If I have no place to charge it because I'm on load shedding?
Yeah, well, that's more to do with getting the power in there in the first place.
And corruption. Or should I say the corruption of infrastructure?
Yeah. America's going
Yeah,
the same
I
route,
don't.
except that they have not done any upgrades to their electrical grid in nearly 50 years now, and they're wondering why it's dying on them. Texas in
It's
particular.
all falling apart now.
Yeah.
Mm.
At least
falling
here in
apart.
Australia, we have been, I wouldn't say upgrading, but we've been maintaining our electricity grid reasonably well. Yeah. Speaking of which, I want to ask you, Mippet, is Port Augusta still supplying 90% of South Australia's electricity?
Well, that's where the big battery and shit is. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, do they still fire coal there? I'm assuming they would for backup.
That's probably sensible. I'm not sure. But, yeah, like that's the biggest thing over here. Because the premier at the time, when we had the rolling, like we had the big blackout where the whole fucking state went down, and then we had the rolling brownouts that, you know, were a pain in the ass until we ended up tapping into Victoria. Yeah, I know, it's stupid. But, you know, we had a few going through. But it was, yeah, let's just say it wasn't a great time.
The battery would have helped with that a lot, though, wouldn't it? Surely.
Oh, now that was why the battery exists. Because at the time the government went, right, we've got to fix this. And that's how it came about. And Elon went, oh, I'll help out. So,
yeah.
And because we've also.
Just being rich, just because he's rich doesn't mean that he's not helping people.
Exactly.
People,
you know,
people are down on him all over the place, but I don't admire the guy, but I like his way of thinking. Like getting people to Mars and stuff like that. That's a backup. You know, if Earth ever gets hit by a meteorite or comet or whatever, you know, at least we've got people on Mars that can carry on the human race. I'm just jealous of the people who make it to Mars because they'd have a shitload less gravity to have to pull on my back.
Yeah.
I'd love to go to the moon.
Yeah.
I reckon half my problems would be solved by me going to the moon or Mars.
Yeah. Yeah.
I could probably become productive again.
When they get a spacesuit that's just light enough and you've just got a minimal helmet, you know, like a helmet that doesn't.
Yeah, Mars you should be able to. The moon, no, because it's almost a complete vacuum. But Mars, yeah, you should be able to. You'd have to rug up pretty warmly and stuff, but yeah.
You've got mail.
That's the only thing I'm not a big fan of about Mars is the fact that it's so freaking cold. Give me 40 degrees centigrade heat any day.
Yep. I totally agree.
So long as it's a dry heat. This moisture up here is a bit of a killer, but at least it's a relatively hot 30 degrees most days.
Yeah, I used to live up there. I lived on the coast for a while. Lived in Bundaberg for a while. My brother lives in Townsville.
Yeah. Townsville? Boo, yeah, suck. Sorry, I have to do that. It's the done thing, apparently. I've got to admit, I didn't like my time in Townsville. When Union Steel, the second place that I worked when I was up here, went broke in Cairns, they sent me down to Townsville to teach them how to do my job, which was fine. I didn't mind doing my job down there, but I tell you what, the one-way streets and the stupid layout of the place, it is infuriating. I had to go to a St. John meeting while I was there, and it was basically across the road and down the street a bit. And you know how far I had to go on my motorbike to be able to get to that meeting? I had to go into friggin' town and do a circuit of the town to come back because every other street was a one-way street. Everything was leading away from it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's ridiculous.
In the end, I ended
Yeah.
up walking the damn thing. It's only
You
like
feel like
3 or 4
finding the
Ks.
town planner and clapping him a shot.
Yeah, that.
Oh,
Other than
Adelaide.
that,
Adelaide is the
Townsville's not that bad.
Adelaide is the only planned city in Australia.
Yep, and I loved it. I used to wander the streets of Adelaide as a kid whenever we did our yearly trip or two down there.
Yeah.
You jump on the bus or the train or the tram. One ticket used to do you everywhere. Oh, fucking loved it. Fucking loved it. Spent so much time at Glenelg and Rundle Mall and
Yeah, I know. You'd go from
even down on the beaches, down to Victor Harbour and everything. Oh, it's fucking brilliant.
yeah.
That
I grew
is
up at
that to
Second
me
Valley.
is the best planned city I've ever been to.
Yeah. Because the roads are all good. What? Oh,
Yeah. The
why
width of the
are the
roads.
roads today? Okay, they're building these like estate things, like with there's no backyards in them. Why
Yeah.
the fuck do people want these tiny little houses
They don't.
on
That's all they
tiny
get the
little
option of.
blocks? And it's like they want fucking mega
Nobody can
bucks
afford
for it.
nobody can afford the
Exactly.
quarter acre block anymore.
You know, it's
I
just
grew up on a quarter acre block. We had farm in the backyard,
Yeah.
with chickens and
Yeah.
birds and vegetables and all sorts of shit.
yeah,
And room to play a game of cricket if I
Yep.
wanted to.
yeah. We'd
and
have
if
the
you-
bonfire opposite us because we had there was a big paddock basically that had nothing on it.
Yeah.
So we'd have bonfires and shit on it. It was great.
Yeah. Nowadays, every man and his dog who wants to buy a house has to buy a tiny little subplot or a flat or something like that. I can't live in a flat. I had to, one of the times that I was separated from my wife, I had to move into a flat. And that was terrible. I hated it. I could hear the lady upstairs flushing the toilet every time she went and washing the dishes or whatever. And the guy across from us, and that was across a parking road. I could hear him arguing with his wife all the time, and oh god, I hated it. The only good thing about it was I didn't have to mow the lawn or clean the swimming pool. I was right next to the swimming pool too. I was in Unit 1, so it was ground floor, and it was supposed to be the what do you call it? Shit, what do you call it when a bunch of people that live together do a coalition type of thing?
Commune.
Yeah.
No, it's not a commune. America's really big on it. The community type thing.
I was going to say a commune.
No, it's not a commune.
Yeah.
It's Homeowners Association in America. It's there's a different name for it in Australia with flats and stuff like that.
Okay.
Body corporate. There you go.
Yeah.
Body corporate. I was in the body
I will
corporate.
never live
place
because
they didn't have a body corporate.
I will never live in a home that has to be part of the homeowners association or the body corporate or the what do they call it by us, my love? Oh, it's a body corporate. Yeah, I will never live in a place like that. Ever.
When
There's no fucker that's gonna fucking come and tell me how the fuck I'm gonna live. I've been living my own life for way too long to let that happen.
When me and the missus first moved up here, we got involved in a housing co-op, which basically was a bunch of us all got together and got a loan from the government to buy houses so that we can rent them to each other. And that's the closest thing to a body corporate and stuff that I ever had. And yeah, it was fine so long as everybody was nice and polite. But the minute one person turned into an arsehole, the whole place just fell apart. And we got some really
Yeah.
good houses too.
And I don't want to ask somebody for permission to have a braai, or I want a garden, and I want to just sit outside and smoke, and I don't want somebody to tell me something,
Yeah.
about those things, especially
I'd rather.
asking somebody for permission for a braai.
I don't know what a braai is, but as far as having a garden's concerned, I'm thank God that I don't have to bother tending my garden these days.
Heat shield. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm too old for that stuff now. There's no way I can be part of the whole. And like, if you hear the stories from people who lived in that environment, and probably were a little bit like me, to go and ask somebody, oh, I would like to have a little get together with my family, and then you need permission for your family, and oh my goodness,
Sorry, Heat Shield, I didn't notice your comment there to me. And yeah, I could imagine an entire colony of people like me. We'd probably be some of the best workers in the place. I guarantee it. People like me who want to work but can't. It'd be awesome.
yeah, it's a
See,
pity.
what gets me is like now, well, the young people, like my kids' ages, and like even Matthew, they can do so much with IT that. And I mean, how fucked am I with bloody technology? We all know that I'm, I can't even bloody well look at things without them fucking falling apart. And give the young kids the jobs, and not the older people. I mean, it's a bad analogy, isn't it?
I wouldn't knock your IT ability there, Mippet. Seriously,
Oh,
you are a lot
I
better than
think
some
I
people
know
I know.
what she's trying to say. I
yeah,
know
I
what
got
she's trying to say. Because even with this technology, us sitting here and using the technology isn't building something somewhere. Even if you wanted the robots to build something, you gotta program it. You gotta make that happen. It still
yes,
needs a human being.
Yeah.
And this next generation are not really going out there and building things.
CNC machining is the way to go these days. I I deal with a lot of machinist channels on Discord, and yeah, the learning how to do CNC or computer numerical control machines. They're basically robots that do milling and lathe work and stuff like that. They still need to be programmed. Now, I taught all of my kids how to use a computer as soon as they were old enough to hit the keys.
yeah,
My
Yep.
eldest daughter, um, she was a um, barista, a really good one too, until she got married. Now she's
Now,
a full-time mum, and I think she does personal training on the side as well. She's a real fitness mechanic. My eldest son, the one named after my father, he's also the one that wanted to fly airplanes. He is now an electrician, air conditioning person. Last I heard, he's fine with that. Um, my second eldest daughter, she always wanted to be a mother, um, but she was also an extremely good bar person. She could handle drunks like nobody's business. And she's one of those people that is so bubbly and outgoing, you just can't help but love her. She's my favourite, and I don't care who hears that. Everybody knows that she's my favourite. My youngest son is down in Brisbane at the moment, and he's working at, I think it's Tip Top or someone like that. He's working in a garlic bread factory, but he was on track to become an airplane mechanic. But he's since, last I heard, he's since decided that he's wants to get into the mechanics of making the machines at the factory where he works work better, and repairing and what have you. Again, he's all hands on and stuff. And my youngest daughter has no idea what she wants to do with her life, and I'm fine with that too. She has lots of ideas that she'd like to do, but nothing that she really wants to do permanently. And I get that. I'm 56 and I still don't know what I want to do with my life.
Yeah, I'm just trying to think.
I don't. I
Go on,
don't
Sal.
favor the kids. I don't say this one's my favorite. Everyone knows my daughter is especially close to my heart. But I treat the kids according to their age. Like Matthew is the oldest, so he gets a little bit more than the other two. And not that Kyle gets less of, like the nice things. Everybody gets the same of the nice things. But like money, if I'm gonna give Matthew $100, Kyle is probably only gonna get like $60.
Okay, no,
Just
that's
because he's still the
when I
youngest.
say my second eldest daughter is my favorite, doesn't mean that I love any of my other kids any less.
No, yes,
any
I
more.
understand. That's why I'm also saying from
Yeah.
my point of view how I treat the kids, because I don't want them to have any animosity against each other for any reason.
And that's also why I tell everybody that my favorite daughter is my favorite daughter. They all know it.
Yeah.
And I don't keep secrets from my kids. Anything
But my
that they want
daughter
to know,
is
I
my
will tell them
heart.
anything.
Yeah, she's the one I carry my hopes for the family on, because she's
I've got
actually got a presence of mind. She's almost like an old soul, that was, I don't know, blessed to
Well,
me. She understands
I've got 6
everything I
grandkids now,
say.
so I don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
My
But
genes
the
have been carried on.
boys,
They may be on the female
they
side,
are
but
boys.
actually, no.
Boys,
My son
you don't have to worry
has a
too
son too.
much about them, because they go on to live their own lives and
Oh, that's
make their own
sexist.
families. It's
That
not
is
that
so,
it's
it is
sexist, but
sexist. It is
I've
sexist.
told my kids, like, you boys usually want to go and live away from home. Both my boys don't want to leave home because they've spent so many years away from home that when they come home, they're not going to go anywhere. They're going to stay with us. Even if they get married, they're going to bring their wives and my daughter, her husband, or whomever home to me, to my house, to my place. Because we've lived without them for so long. At the end of this year, they are coming home. We are counting the days, and another month is finished now. Tomorrow, I think we only left with like 7 months. It's gonna be awesome, guys. You have no idea.
Well, I did too good a job of making my kids independent, except for the last one. The last one is still staying at home. But that's more to do with the fact that she can't really afford to move out because she doesn't have a proper job or anything. Although she might do now. I haven't seen her for a while. Last I heard, she was doing a hospitality course or something.
My kid she's already had a job for 2 years now. She's even got a bank account where they put her money into the account. It's a weekend job because she's still at school, but she's been working. She's saving her money. She's buying her own little things. It's awesome to watch.
Yeah, none of my kids are school anymore. The youngest left school last year. Yeah, I think it was last year.
My oldest only finished school in 2021.
Yeah. See, I got an early start. I had my first daughter at, was I 19? 20. I got married at 20. Yeah, no, I had my first daughter at 20.
Oh, I'm late for fucking everything. Like literally everything. Everything.
Well, my kids
I'm
were all
always,
accidents.
no,
literally.
even by accident. I'm always late.
Even the one that was planned for was accidental. It was
The only thing I know that I do well, like, you know, like the trends of the world.
mhm.
It's very rare that I'm into, like, you start talking about Star Wars and I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, I can tell you anything you want to know.
No, I don't want to know.
Heat shield. I did too good a job of not having kids. I should have messed up more when I was younger.
Maybe you did and you just don't know about it.
Yeah, you might have passed out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Were you ever gaffer? Were you ever gaffer taped to a pole?
Yeah. But also, that's why one shouldn't keep secrets.
Yeah.
I was handcuffed on my Bucks party and
What, to a pole?
the same night. I can't remember. I was pissed at the time.
So that'd be a yes.
All I know is I remembered enough of my Bucks party to know that I was handcuffed and that I got one arm out of it because I can pick locks, and I had to go to work that night because I was rostered on for a shift. And I got to work and they took one look at me and says, "You go home." So they drove me home and left me outside the house. Problem is, I'd left my keys at work, so I couldn't get into the house. Now, picture this. In South Australia at the time, the prison uniforms was a light pale blue. Just so happens that was exactly the same colour and design of the uniforms that I used to have to wear at work. So imagine a police officer driving down a road, seeing a guy wearing what appears to be prison garb with a handcuff hanging off of one of his hands. Yeah, trying to break into his own house. They took me all the way across town to the lockup and stuff until they figured out who I was. And yes, I could prove who I was. I didn't have any paperwork or anything on me, but somehow I was able to prove it. And they said, "Okay, then you're free to go." I had to walk all the way from the other side of town back home.
I'm sorry, because I'm remembering my friend also told me her one story where they thought they're just gonna go for a walk, but it was a group of people. And then the cops caught them and took them all to the cop shop and then released them and made them walk back to where they took them from. And it was Boyson's to South Hills, I think. It was very far.
I think the reason they figured out who I was is because, like I said earlier, I had a bit of a juvenile record. But yeah, I don't remember a hell of a lot of that night. I do remember that I crashed my wife's hen's party, which was at the same time, and it was on the way back from the cop shop. And I ended up getting a lift home from there, which is not all that far anyway. That's about it. That's pretty much all I can remember. That and getting to work. I remember getting to work. I don't recall the trip home or anything much after that.
Which means I
except for the
haven't
major
lived
details.
because I haven't gotten so drunk out there that I found myself somewhere else or couldn't make my way home, or I haven't been
Yeah,
that drunk. So that
you
means I
see, the
haven't
thing is,
lived.
by that time, I was turning into a cheap drunk. You know, a 6-pack would do me a year type of thing. Um, so yeah, on my Bucks party, I didn't drink all that much because I knew that I had to go to work and I was being careful. But yeah,
Heat shield. Round of
not a,
applause for anyone can pick locks.
like I said, I was a juvenile delinquent. You don't think I was
I
able
wasn't.
to
And
fuel
I
I
two
didn't
cars
touch it.
at the age of 18 without knowing how to pick locks?
no. My
Seriously, I don't
problem
think
is
I ever bought any fuel for my HK.
no. I never had time to fucking do naughty things and be naughty. Um, there was no
I had
time.
4
I had
jerry
to look
cans and a
after
piece
my
of
mom.
hose.
I was looking after my mom,
Had my
so I
own
didn't
midnight
have time.
spares business.
There was no time to be naughty. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to go to school or, you know, eat or anything. There was no time to be naughty. I wish
It's
I
always
could have
time
done,
if you make it.
but I wasn't very good at being naughty anyway. I'd rather stay at home like this than just, I wasn't very good at it. So I'm sort of like a
Well,
homebody.
apparently I wasn't as good at it as I thought I was because I was on first name basis with the lawyer. Not the lawyer, the judge.
Oh God, I've never even been in front of a judge. I've never been picked up. I was when I was homeless. I used to like walk on the highways, and you're not allowed to really walk on the highways. And the cops
Mm-hmm.
who drove past would stop and say, you're not allowed to be here. And I'd say, yeah, I know, but I'm just walking to that off ramp over there. Somebody's gonna come pick me up, but it wasn't. I just had to say it. And I was always on the highway. But otherwise, I was never taken to like the cop shop for, I don't know, walking on the highway or something.
Yeah, but when I turned 18, I got past all of that. Been a good boy ever since, till recently.
When I turned, as soon as I finished school in 1991, November, in January 1992, my mom passed away. So I was already an adult by the time she passed away. I had to take care of myself. Like I knew how to do housework and cook and everything. I just didn't know how the outside world was. That I had to learn the hard way.
Yeah.
And
Well,
by the
I've
hard
always
way, I
prided
mean
my,
like
I've
4
always
years
prided
of being
myself on
homeless.
being able to do anything I set my mind to. Okay, I can cook, I can clean, I can build bloody great mega structures. Hell, if you're ever on my Discord and you're looking around and you see a picture of a big building with a big dome on it, made out of pipes, every one of those pieces of pipes was
Can you make me
cut
another cup of coffee? That one was so nice. I just drank it.
by me.
I landed a
Um,
genius for myself. My
I
hubby is quite a
I
genius.
built my
Oh
own,
shit! You are roboting very badly.
I built my own mini engines out of 3 broken.
Can you hear me, Sal?
Hello?
Okay. Oh, there Peter goes.
Oh,
Yeah, it
his
was
internet.
probably
Probably
went.
kicked him out. Yeah. But we can call it around and go pick it up tomorrow because all these stories are awesome. Sure beats
Well,
flat earth.
we'll see how we
Device
go.
not connected.
I'm not going to do
And-
another 6-hour fucking stream, that's for sure.
Whoa, look at that.
Hi.
Camera's on.
Yeah,
See, I
that's
told you I
gonna
wasn't
make our
shirtless.
connection even worse.
Yeah, I'll fix that.
Shirtless.
I'll fix that. Stop cam.
On my
There we go.
channel.
Oh my God, we got a half naked Peter. All right.
It's gone
Call
now.
me a
gonna-
Viking. That was the look I was going for. I had the braided beard and the long
Oh,
hair and
okay.
shit.
I thought it was a, like a little dwarf person from like Lord of
No,
the
that's
Rings.
my avatar. That's my avatar. That was from one of the kind gentlemen in Mallory's Asylum did that for me.
Oh, okay.
And I've since had several other people make different versions of it for me as well. So I got a whole stack of them in my Discord.
Yeah, I've got a couple of different ones.
The other one that I sometimes use is me looking like Cousin It with my hair down the front.
Oh God. I only use,
Seriously, I got long hair and long beard. Yep.
yeah.
And I shaved it today. Cut my sideburns. Couldn't find my ears.
Yeah, my mum gave me a haircut. Well, I said to her, can you just do the ends, just trim? 3 fucking inches. I said, Mum, that is not a fucking trim. That's a haircut. Fuck.
That's a buzz cut for me.
Oh, jeez, I know. I could sit on my hair. I could sit on it. Now it's like halfway up my back.
Yeah, that's where my hair is at the back at the moment. It's
No, it's not
where
halfway.
are we? I'm just trying to work out which spinal bone it's at. It's one of the higher lumbar bones, I think.
Mine's
Maybe
like-
not. But my beard goes down to my sternum.
Fuck.
You know where your sternum is?
Yeah, right in the middle
Cool. Yeah.
of your breast. It's like the breastbone of the chicken. Kind of. I mean,
Sort of. Sort of. Yeah.
I'm shit at analogies. I really am.
It's the piece of cartilage between your ribs,
Your
right down
boobies.
the bottom.
Yeah.
No, right down the bottom of your ribs.
But yeah, where your ribs and I know, but I know
It's
what
the
I'm
bit-
talking about.
It's the position you take with your little finger on your left hand, and your right hand finger goes to your Adam's apple. Halfway between is where you do compressions for St. John's.
Yeah.
See, I remembered.
Yeah.
See, that's
I
something
was
else I can do. I
I
can
was
do
in St.
CPR
John.
and EAR.
I was a corporal.
My wife was the oh crap! What do you call the top notch one?
Oh yeah. The,
Superintendent.
Yep.
She was a super of the Cairns division. Right up
Yeah.
until 2000, when we gave it all up and went back down south to visit my mum for 3 months.
Yeah, they hardly do. You know,
I used to do
hardly
all of the duties.
yeah. I mean, I can remember going in and doing, you know, the show was a,
Yep.
you know, you could do the show. They used to go out to nursing homes and help making the beds or help feed the, you know, people that can't feed themselves or,
No,
you
we never
know.
got to do that, but we did do concerts,
Yeah.
the shows. There was a big mountain bike event up
Just
here.
to customers money.
That was the one that I was hurrying
Hello,
to go to when I said
guys.
I don't drink coffee.
Not me either. Yes, Sal.
Heat Shield is saying goodbye.
Oh,
Okay.
okay, guys.
It's probably the
Love you
last of the,
guys. Bye now.
the
Tomorrow,
viewers.
baby. Definitely.
10 minutes shy of 6 hours. Come on, guys, we can do it.
Thanks.
Oh my goodness,
Thanks
you
for
guys
being-
really just want to
thanks
go
for
on and
being
on.
with
I
us.
don't mind though.
Hey, I can go until midnight, and then I've got to go into another stream.
I'm gonna go
School
cook
one.
now. I didn't have breakfast.
Yeah, I suppose I
I
should do
didn't.
something for food too.
Yes, we should all do food right now.
Mm.
I could lose a few kilos with no problem.
I got a packet of flings that I'm gonna munch on.
I
Yeah.
have
I'm
no idea
going
what a
to bed.
fling is, but I'm assuming they're like a cracker or something.
I'll put my camera on.
Ooh.
Not a good idea, Sal.
Just hold on. I just want to show the. Where did it go? Yeah. Which way does it go? This way. There.
Oop, oop, oop. Here we go. Here we go.
This way.
Oh, right, like
Packet of
potato
chips.
chips. Yeah, packet of
Yeah.
chips. Ooh, cutie.
That's the chippies I'm gonna eat now.
Funnily enough, you look exactly like you sound.
Oh. Oh my goodness. Is that
To
a
me,
good
at
thing
any
or a
rate.
bad thing?
Oh no, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. I always attribute people looking really, really nice, regardless of what they look like. And voices, I love voices. Voices like Mippets, that sultry, husky voice.
Yeah, it's
That's
just
nice.
awesome.
And yours is a girly, giggle type laugh.
Thanks.
I like it. I like it.
So, are we gonna shut down the stream now and carry on tomorrow?
Oh, we're
Well,
going to carry on
I'll be
tomorrow.
late.
Yes.
No, I'll be late once I
Yes.
I
Yes.
don't
Not
know.
a
Yeah,
problem, not a
if you want to
problem at
shut
all.
down, that's fine by me. Like I said, I got another stream. I've got plenty of YouTube that I need to watch too. I've been very slack today.
Yeah, because you've been holed up here in the southern hemisphere.
Oh no. Originally, I was watching YouTube whilst listening to you too.
Ah,
See, it's
see. Has your
called
friend gone
multitasking.
We were
Has your friend
losing
gone home?
losing connection and stuff. So our last 5 hours or so, I've been solely engaged in the stream. You had my
Yes.
undying attention, except
Yes,
when
and
my neighbor came over.
I'm very grateful for it. Really appreciate
Not a problem.
it. Thank you so much.
Anytime. Like I said, you DM me anytime you want to do a stream with me, and I will be there like a shot if I can.
No
And
problem.
there was
I will keep that in mind.
between
No
us all,
problem.
there was some really interesting conversation, I thought.
Yep. Yeah.
You know,
I just
It
hope
was
that
all-
I haven't told you too
yes.
much about myself, that I run out of things to tell you about myself.
well, I'm thinking about, hang on, because I kept forgetting about that it's live. This is going on in there. And you said, oh,
But
shit, what the hell have I
think
said?
between the three of us who are here now, considering how long, or should I say, the experiences we've had in this life, I'm sure that stories just go on and on. We can just, tell so many stories.
Yeah, my problem is remembering them. I have trouble remembering
Thank
what
you,
I did
Heat
first thing this
Shield.
morning.
You must have a good one. Meeting.
Thank you, Heat Shield.
Yeah, we love you too, Heat Shield. Anybody who
Right.
watches us, we got to
We
love.
shall say goodbye and see everybody soon. All 4 of us.
Auf Wiedersehen, sayonara. I forget the Indian one that I used to know. Damn it.
Oh, so Sal's not going to actually bail you out there.
Hell, I
Well,
can't
I'd
even
say-
remember the French one.
We, isn't it?
No, that's yes. I failed 2 years of French to know that we means yes, not having a pedal.
So, ooh must be bad. I mean, must be night. She's
I
eating her
can't remember.
chips and still not answering. Good on you, Sal.
I'm sorry, were you
Well, they don't-
asking me?
No,
I'm-
no, 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 no.
I was talking to Matthew. I'm buying my kids some airtime. So
Fair enough.
Okay, well, I got to go because it's past my bedtime,
I'm just saying.
and I'm going to go take some
Bye.
drugs. I'm going to take my
And you
night
can
Yes.
feel
time.
free to call me anytime you like, both of you. I'm
No
on
worries.
Discord.
We will
Peter.
do that.
Use
Oh,
me
yeah,
and
I
abuse
know.
me.
I know where to find. I know where to find you if I need you.
And I know where
Yeah,
to
don't-
find you if I need you also.
Don't bother trying to find me on Messenger and Facebook and shit like that.
Oh,
Whilst I'm
don't-
on there, I never look at them. I am always on
too.
Discord or YouTube.
I only use
Okay.
Messenger with my daughter, so
Mhm.
she sends me pictures and other shit. But that's Messenger. It's her.
Yeah, you talk about people who are technophobic. Most of my kids won't get onto Discord because they think that it might be something dodgy and stuff. Although I do have one of them on Discord,
My
my
kids
youngest.
know how to, like they play games, and some of them are, on the platform.
Oh, I-
But
I play games too, solitaire and Sudoku.
I fucking
Yeah,
hate Sudoku. Fuck off. I hate number games. Just get the fuck away from me. Like,
I
fuck
fu-
off.
I
love
did remedial
Sudoku.
maths my entire high school year.
I
My
fucking
entire
failed
high
all of
school
my high
career.
school maths. What are you talking about?
Sudoku's got nothing to do with
Single
maths.
test, every single exam, I failed. Except my final exam because I passed. I passed my whole entire matric.
I was only in the remedial class for maths because I didn't want to be taught all of the heavy duty shit, which I learnt to do anyway before I left school. I'm a precocious reader, and everything that goes in there stays in there. Finding it again is another problem, but once it's in there, it's in there.
Yeah, my short-term memory shit, but my long-term memory is quite good. So wait for 3 years, and I'll remember this conversation.
And nobody's gonna go rewatch this fucking live stream of fucking almost 6 hours to find out who said what, when, and how.
Well, I got free Wi-Fi at the moment, so I might step my other computer to watch it again tomorrow, so it'll give you an extra watch. How's that sound? I won't watch it myself.
then
I'll just
tell
let
us
it
how-
run in the background.
That's I do that quite a bit, just to give people viewing hours.
When I've
Stevie
gone
B, I
over
didn't
my
fail
download,
any. Stevie
I
B
didn't-
says I didn't fail any as I never took. Then so I got 100% record. LOL. That's one way to look at it.
yeah, with my my internet, I get 150 gigabytes every month, and when I run out, they just slow my speed down to 1.5 megabits per second, and that's enough to be able to run 2 streams, or a stream and a couple of YouTube videos, so long as I use the lower resolution. And because it's all free, I'll just download and watch everything and anything. Hell, I even give my passport out to the people nearby me if they want to use my internet. No skin off my nose. I pay a flat fee. End of story.
Wow, that's nice. We also have those kinds of services here, but that I will look into once I'm living independently of this place.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I had to fight for my plan, so I don't want to give it up anytime soon because they can't
Yeah,
raise the
even
price on
this,
it either.
I mean, this Wi-Fi we've got now, um,
The
I
worst they
think
can do is
just
give me more data. They've already
give
doubled
you
it
more
once.
data.
Yeah, my original data is 75 gigabytes a month, and because I'm a long-term customer with Optus, the local carrier here, they said, okay, we'll do you a better deal. We'll double your downloads. Not a problem, I said. And then when I ran out of my downloads, they said, oh, well, obviously you need more downloads, but we can't give you more downloads. I will just lower your speed. Not a problem. Sorted.
Yeah.
Of course, if I could get that on my phone, I'd be right. Damn phone doesn't do 4G. That's how old my phone is.
My phone is so new that the network can't carry its power because
As
it's a 5G
5G.
phone and there's no 5G here.
Yeah, we got 5G here, but I can't afford a 5G phone.
Oh, this phone
Hell,
was so
this
cheap. Bobby bought me this phone on his account and he can pay it in 6 months, no interest. And it was very cheap. As far as I'm
this phone that
concerned,
I'm using,
because
this phone and the phone before it were both donated to me by friends I've made on Discord. The Huawei that I was using until recently was from a guy down in Tasmania. He sent it up free of charge, said, I don't need it, you can use it. And when that broke, a call went out from Mr. 42, who heard about the fact that I was without a phone. He said, anybody who's got a spare phone and doesn't mind sending it to Australia, send it over. Came all the way from Germany.
Yeah, Mr. 42, he's awesome. I've
Oh, it's
spoken to
fucking
him a
awesome,
couple
dude.
of times. Yeah, spoken to him a couple of times in chats and things. I mean, it's been a
oh
while,
my
but
goodness.
what?
Mipet, look who's in the chat.
Stevie V.
Oh, hey, Boomer.
No? Okay. Was
How you
Boomer.
doing?
Wow.
where the hell is
How have
Backward?
you been? Damn it.
Well, that's a new face. A new name, I should say.
Oh, no, Boomer's been on hiatus for a little while. He pops in and out at all sorts of weird places.
Sounds like me.
And now, when we are
You
about
never know
to
where I'm
end
going to
the
show up.
stream,
Well, anybody who wants to join me in Discord, oh crap, I can't put a link in there from here. If you want to put a link in there from my Discord, you can send people there if you like.
Mipet, I need
Yes,
you to help me in Discord. We need to
can't see.
make a room. I need 2 separate rooms. One room must be where I can just post all my YouTube videos, or my YouTube videos, I can link it. You know, like if I post a video on YouTube, the link will be there, like how other channels do it.
Oh, that's the
And then the
attachment.
other room,
Well, that's not right.
the other room must be where we can just talk, because I see I don't have a room where we can just chat. It's called Moon Voice or something. But maybe we need
Um,
Yeah.
like a general chat type thing.
in the private chat, disregard that first link that I sent. I think that's a meme.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a JPEG. So yeah, the short one down the bottom, Discord GG/NTAU4YRG. If you want to pop that in
Can
the,
you tell me
in the
where?
public,
Can you tell me where I'm looking for that?
in the
chat
private chat.
on the StreamYards.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yep, in
Now I got
StreamYards.
it.
If you put
Is
that
it the
in, if somebody can
top
put that
one or
in
bottom one?
the
The
public
bottom
comments,
one, the one line
the bottom
one.
one, the small one. Yeah. You know it's not the top one because the top one ends in JPEG. It's a picture. Thought that link was very long. But yeah, anybody who wants to come in, you're more than welcome. Oh,
What I wanted
Mine's
to
just-
say right now, Peter, I just wanted to say, you almost sound like a cricket commentator.
and sorry, I missed that. You went quiet.
You almost sound like a cricket commentator.
Ooh, Irish Demon's got a video out.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is we're going to end the stream and then we're going to go over and join you on Discord. Once I'm done, obviously.
Yeah, if you want.
Link.
Just
Link
hang
on-
on.
6
I'm
hours and
trying to-
5 minutes. Yes.
Mine has
Boomer?
just wanted me to do shit that I don't want to do. So
I can't put anything into the comments from here for some reason. I'm not sure why.
Hold on.
I can only put stuff in the private chat. I would assume that the administrator is the only one who's allowed to private post links and stuff. So
yeah, I can too. Hang on, Boo Boo. Just trying to get it.
Done.
you're a mod, are you?
Okay. Yeah.
I can't see it.
I did it in the comments.
Waiting.
No.
Yeah, hold up.
Sal's
It's come.
posted it. Yeah.
Yep, there it is. Shows you how much of a lag
Okay.
there is.
Do you want to shut the stream down, Sal?
Yes, yes. So everyone say goodbye.
Goodbye.
Auf Wiedersehen, sayonara. Aloha.
See you.
Hey, mate.
See ya.
I was going to say
Okay.
bon appetit, but we're not fucking eating.
Oh, I might put
Bye.
something in. No.
Okay.
Still on.
Get rid of. What the fuck is that?